Good evening, everyone. It's Shub, and welcome to the illegal Reestreamery. It's a Sunday night. Okay, I don't want to call it a productive weekend, but a weekend has passed. And what have we accomplished? We have seen the guy devour. And that's about it, honestly. Tonight is gonna be a disaster stream, most likely, because, well, he's doing ATS, and ATS is full of oof. ATF is so full of oof. But we will make the best of it somehow. We will carry on, be productive and whatnot. As in theory, knock on wood, I have gotten everything configured in order to actually have a chatbot. So we'll see if anything actually comes of it, but yeah, once I verify it's around, we will see what we can do with it, if anything. In the interim, we always have clips to watch, because there's always the stuff of the guy being an idiot. He excels at that, don't you know, eh? Alright, so let's go with DSP. Himalaya levels of entitlement makes it personal with Kick for not gifting a single sub. This is from the other day when he didn't make the goal on the day stream. So, all right, let's see what we got. All right, Memology, make it worth my while. Make it worth my while, Memology. Holy fuck, that's loud. Holy shit, that's loud. All right.
Jeez. Look at this.
Wow.
Roll out the barrels. I'm sorry, okay? Nicely done. Nice.
Good evening.
All about the lettuce.
Helps if I click the right thing.
Right.
Good evening, Dasher Pie. How are you doing?
Let's get some support for the stream. First off, we have no subs at all on Kick today. Let's get our first
Holy
sub
moly,
on Kick, shall we?
that audio is really wonky.
Let's get some memberships. We have no memberships on YouTube today. How about a super chat or a tip? Let's get some support going.
Well, you heard the man. Let's get some subs.
And hit that goal
Yeah.
so we can keep that momentum alive and do DSP tries it early next week, all right?
Yeah.
Let's go. I want some lettuce. Give me some tasty lettuce. And then once we have the lettuce, we can add some dressing.
Oh my God.
You're right, there was a YouTube membership today. That's correct. There was one. I'm saying there were no subs today. 0 subs today. Let's get us some subs. Over on Kick. Come on.
Wow.
So thank you to Gabriel who did a $2 super chat. First time I'm able to make one of your GTA streams. Sounds good, man. Good to have you here. Thanks for the $2 super chat. Let's see how we're doing.
My condolences, good sir, that you are tired. But hopefully it's a good tired.
2 hours left on the stream, guys. Please, let's get some momentum going. Let's make it happen. Let's hit that goal on today's stream. All right. Gang-related violence sounds to me like we have to take out a gang. Does it not? So I don't know. It's probably going to be one of the tougher ones, you would think, if I had to take out a whole gang. Can we get some support from Kick today? We had 0 support from Kick. We had super chats. We had a membership. We had tips. We have no subs.
Wow.
Subs on Kick today.
Wow.
Let's get it going. Let's get our first. Who's going to do one single sub on Kick to get it going? Let's get one sub.
Wow. The begging is real. The begging is unreal. You know, I shouldn't be surprised that the begging is unreal, but
remember,
the begging
guys,
remains.
For a $20 contribution, whether it be a super
And
chat,
another dozen or so people today so far.
Excuse me. A super chat, a series of memberships, a tip, or 4 subs. I have special animations with actual audio attached to them.
Yeah, yes, the Donkey Kong stuff that you are trying to shill so hard for.
Animations twice, so you can actually hear the audio twice. So I will do that if someone contributes $20. Let's go. So thank you to Pinky Paws for $5. I appreciate that. up to 85 of support for GTA 4. And, all right, let's split the part here, and then we'll continue on and do the Brucey mission. Excellent. Okay. So, guys, just give me a sec. I just want to stand up and stretch my legs for a second, and then we'll continue. We got about 90 minutes left on the stream. We're 85 bucks of support. Please, let's get some support. Oh, notably over on Kick, we have 0 support today.
It's literally 0.
Can we get a single sub on Kick, please? Just
Wow.
one sub would be worthwhile. Please, let's get a sub on Kick, okay? There you go. Regular streaming, shut the fuck up. Oh, no DK, no support. I played DK all day yesterday. We didn't hit the goal on the late stream. So there was no support yesterday for DK.
Toxic. Why am I toxic?
You're obnoxious twit.
Why am I
Okay.
toxic? Wow.
Someone tipped $1, says, I'm sure everyone can agree. I love the police siren, bothering my ears. Well, it's called a police car. You drive it around using the siren to get around. That's how you play the game.
No, it's not.
What would you like? Here we go. Police coming. The police are coming.
What the
On
fuck?
the way. We're going to rescue you. The police are on the way. Would you like that? Would you like police ASMR? Okay. I know, obnoxious people. All right, let's continue, everyone. All right. Well, since we have a $1 tipper who
Okay.
whined uncontrollably about the police siren, I won't
No,
play
that's a
it.
pretty normal reaction,
Instead,
Dash
here's what I'll
Pie.
do.
Wanting
Ready?
to hurt him is pretty
Police
normal.
coming. The police are
Wanting
on
to
the
hurt
way.
him is perfectly
Never
normal.
fear, the
Because
police
he usually has it
of
coming.
the city are here, and we're coming to stop the crime and save the day. I
Wow.
hope you enjoy the new police siren that we play on the way. That's so soothing and doesn't hurt your ears in any way, shape, or form. And I'm sure when you hear this siren being played, you will get out of the streets.
What the
Yes, of
fuck?
course, you'll get out of the way when you hear Liberty City Police Department coming to save you from crimes. We are coming now to save you. Please leave your doors and windows open so you have easy access to save you from the criminals, the dangerous criminals of Liberty City. Thank you for your cooperation.
Wow. Wow.
What the fuck?
I don't know if I want to go quite that far, but he does deserve a good. He does deserve a whooping for being himself. Most of what he does deserves a whooping.
Okay, are you happy? Was that better? 'Cause now we're out of the cop car. I don't need to do that anymore, right? Okay. So thank you to the Zod for the membership today on YouTube. Appreciate that. We're up to 89 bucks of support now, everybody. She was happy with that. So by the way, there's a couple more bucks of support on the stream, and it'll be official. We'll have raised more
Wow.
on this stream than Donkey Kong Bonanza, the brand new release of yesterday. It's just hilarious that a game from like 2008 is garnering more attention, interest, attendance, and support than the
It's
brand new game. Oh,
Because you hate Donkey Kong.
Billy Bob did a $2 super chat. He says, can we do Feasting with the King early? We deserve it. Feasting with the King? Feasting with the King is only what I do during marathons. The exception was the last marathon where we actually did do a DSP tries it during the marathon.
Wow.
Usually Feasting with the King is me ordering from a place I've already ordered from that I like, and we just share the meal, so I have some food during a marathon.
Wow.
If you're talking about DSP tries it, and you want to do that early? Well, absolutely not.
Nope.
We got to hit the goals. We got to get to 70 goals. That's why we got to hit this goal today on this stream, so let's get going.
Wow.
We're close. We're 89. We need 51 more. No. 61 more. We need 61 more. Let's get some support. Again, we have 0 support on Kick. Let's get our first sub on Kick today.
Let's get some subs
Come on.
that are going to come in. So much for the
Nick
subs.
Smith did a $2 super chat, and he says, how do the people on Kick pay for their internet that are so poor? Well, I guarantee it's one of two things. Either they leech off of their parents or their grandparents.
What the
or
fuck
they're
is
stealing their
this?
neighbor's internet wirelessly.
What the
That's what it
fuck
None
is
of them
this?
actually have money. You're right. They're just sitting there. No one's contributing.
Okay.
It's ridiculous. Okay.
All
Thank you,
right.
Nick Smith,
That's
for the
a
super chat, the actual
very
support.
mature take on things, Dave.
Okay. All right, guys. So thank you for the support. Less than 50 bucks to go. Can we get? Are we seriously gonna go the entire stream?
That's why I have a bit
Single
stronger
sub on
tolerance for the
Kick?
guy. I have a bit stronger
support
tolerance
at
for
all
him.
today. Zero. Not even a singular subscription.
Wow.
Are you for real?
Wow.
It's funny over on Kick, they seem to like my new emotes that I added for them. That they're okay
I
with
remember
me
this
giving
part.
them
I caught
some.
this part.
But reciprocating, no. No. Not on Kick. I called you poor. I did, you're right. It must be. You can't give the single sub, you gotta be poor. Got about an hour left on the stream, everybody. 1 hour to go. Thanks for your support. A little less than 40 bucks left to hit that goal. Please, let's hit the goal. Again, it would be
Beg,
great
beg,
if we
beg,
could
beg,
get some
beg,
subs
beg,
on
beg,
Kick.
beg,
We
beg,
got
beg, beg,
zero.
beg, beg, beg.
0. Now, guys, we got a half an hour left on the stream. We have less than 40 bucks to go to hit the goal. We're right there. Please, let's get some
Wow.
support.
Wow.
And let's hit the goal. All right, please, let's get something. Like I said, right now the problem is we had zero support from Kick today. If we had some Kick support, we would have hit this goal already. So let's do something. Let's get some support.
Look, if
from
you would
Kick.
have just
Let's
given
get
me all of
something
the
else.
monies,
As little as a buck,
things would be much better
$5,
right now,
whatever.
guys.
Let's hit the goal. We're right there. Let's
So,
not
yeah,
have momentum.
get on
stifle
it. Give me
things.
all of the
Every
monies.
time we played this game, okay?
I mean,
So guys,
everything would be so much better if you just gave me all of the monies.
Please, let's hit that goal. We're right there. We've been there the whole stream.
Wow.
Let's hit the goal for GTA 4 and keep that alive. We've been hitting it every single time we played the game. Please support the stream in some way. We just need a few people here to get us over that goal line. Right now, literally, no one on Kick should be talking shit and be like, oh, Khabib has our back. You guys just sat there all day and didn't support, and you just think someone on YouTube's going to save your ass? Wow, talk about a pussy coward.
Wow.
What a thing to say.
Wow.
Okay, guys, I just want to
Wow.
get one more shot, please. This is going to look great right over here. Officer, please, I need you this way. Thank you.
Oh, by the way, Daddy Big Bucks just gifted a sub on Kick. It's the first sub of the day on Kick. So thanks for a sub. Finally, we got one. All right. Okay. Alrighty, everyone. Well, this is it. I got to get out of here. So if we're going to hit the goal, we got to hit it right now. We're at 120 bucks. I can't imagine why we wouldn't be hitting the goal. We've been hitting it every single time for this game, and you guys have loved it. I mean, I'm having a great time with it, right? So will we hit the goal?
He loves it. He really does.
Or what?
What the fuck?
Wow.
right there. Again, if we had more than one sub on Kick, we would have hit the goal much earlier today. That's why we've
Wow.
always actually hit the goal playing this game, is because people had been supporting on Kick, and then today they didn't. So thank you, Daddy Big Bucks, for the one sub. Okay, let's see here.
Wow.
All right, everyone. Well, that is it. I guess we're not gonna
Wow.
hit the goal. Let me go plug this in, and then I'm out of here. Robs M just did a $10 super chat. I hope you're doing okay.
Dave's
I
chat
am
never
Robs.
stops
I'm doing
being
good. Today
glorious
was a good
with
day.
its
I
weirdness.
had a great time with GTA.
So that's currently what's
It's a shame
in
that
the
we
chat
didn't
at the
hit the goal.
moment.
I don't know why, because we've been hitting the goal every single time we played GTA, and now we're not going to for some reason. I don't know. Thank you for that. We're at 130 now.
Come
Now
on,
would be the
guys. Give
time,
me the
guys.
monies. Give me
Hit the
the
goal.
monies.
All right, guys, is that it?
Where's
I'm
my
actually gonna hit the
monies?
goal. Like, I got to go. So now would be the time, absolute last chance, and we're out of here. I guess we're not going to hit the goal here. I don't know what happened. Like, Donkey Kong, I can understand. We were straight up bored, right? Donkey Kong was boring.
Boy, these are
Wow.
boring, dude.
But GTA 4 has been amazing. We have great streams every time. All right, guys, I gotta go. All right, well, we didn't hit
He
the
needs
goal.
that money. He
Now
really
it's
does.
2 streams in a row we didn't hit the goal.
He needs
That
that money.
'cause I want
He
the
really
momentum to
does.
hit DSP tries. I was hoping for Monday, Tuesday at the latest, but I was hoping for Monday. I guess we're legit not going to do it now. I mean, now I really hope that we hit the goal tonight, and I'm nervous about that because we didn't hit the goal last time we played CVS 2 either. All right, I'm out of here. All right, guys, I'll see you tonight for Friday Night Fights, all right? Peace out.
I caught parts of it, Red. I caught parts of it. It was a thing that happened. It was definitely a thing that happened.
Contributions and you say a slow night. That's not being mad. It's called a factual observation.
It was
If I say,
definitely rough.
"All right, guys, FYI, we're
Definitely,
having a slow
definitely
night.
rough.
If you'd like to help me, please tip me tonight. It'll help me out. That's not a complaint. That's a factual observation. Sometimes, if you're having a slow stream, And you just mention that,
Wow.
like, oh, really? It's a slow stream. I want to help out, and then they will. That's not demanding anything. It's just letting people know things are a little slow and they can help if they want. There's no demands on my streams whatsoever. There never have been, there never will be.
Until there are. Until there
you're an asshole.
fucking are. Because there always
Thanks.
are.
Thanks for being an asshole.
There's always demands. That's the thing about the guy. There's always demands. All right, and that okay, so then that brought us to the Raw stream, which the guy's being a putz about because he still hasn't started yet, because, you know, why on earth would the guy actually start on time? Okay, so do we for anyone who didn't watch the Devour, we can cue that up. We can cue that up for something to do. Kill some time while waiting for the guy to show up. All right, so I believe Snort Hogan had it. I think it's about a half hour. 40 minutes. So I'm going to put this on like 1.5 speed because this is going to be rough. This is... He has got some, he's got some takes. He's got some takes here. And they are, well, they are definitely a thing.
No, I got the food. I have the food. It's just, I'm going to tell you, this is the problem with these gig jobs, is that you can't
Oh, the rant about the delivery guy was great. The rant about the delivery guy was great.
Right as instructed, and then you can get someone who's just a complete buffoon, does everything wrong, hinders you and your schedule, everything. But yet they're all expected to get tips and everything. It's like,
Yeah.
I already tipped the guy,
They brought me the food and they expect money. They're fucking stupid goob.
It's here.
Fucking
See.
stupid goob.
That guy does not speak English at all. The guy who just delivered it. So, you know me, I live in a private community. You need to read the instructions. It says where to enter the community from. It tells you the gate code. It tells you where to go in the community to deliver the food. He can't read. The guy's actually literate. So he drove up to the front gate, and here I am trying to finish that mission with you guys, and he's clicking the button on the app that says, I have arrived, I have arrived, I have arrived. No, you didn't. You're not outside my house. You're at the front gate. You have the code. You have the instructions. He can't read. So he's just clicking the button like this.
Wow.
To just open the gate. So when I saw that, I opened the gate. He drove all the way back here. And then,
Wow.
he got out of his car, and he just stood there at the front of my house like this, clicking the button again. I have arrived, I have arrived. The instructions specifically say, just drop the food off and leave. It says just leave it. It's a drop off at the door. He just keeps pressing the button like this. So here I am trying to finish this mission with you guys, and he keeps pinging me to go downstairs like, dude, just leave the fucking food. Then I go to get the food. I open the door. The guy, he stares at me like a deer in headlights, okay? Like, am I the guy? I'm like, yes, that's my food. So I take it from him.
You heard him. Is he the guy? He just admitted. He's the guy, goob. That was one of my favorite parts of that are you the guy? Are you the guy? Yes, I'm the guy. And he just, without missing a beat, I'm the guy.
Goes 5-star. I said, what? 5-star. Give 5-star. Give 5-star. He wants me to give him a 5-star rating.
Yes.
For that stellar delivery. For the record, there's no 5-star. It's either a thumbs up or a thumbs
Why
down.
why did that surprise you, Dave?
Speedy delivery, took care, was nice. There's no 5-star. So the guy doesn't even know that the company he works for doesn't give 5-star ratings, but he's asking for a 5-star, and that's all he can say. He can't say another word. Anyway, it's time for DSP Tries It, okay? All right, let me get everything set up, because nothing is set up now. I was not expecting to do DSP Tries It today. Thank you guys so very much for supporting the way you did, but my hair's all fucked up. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not a supermodel. All right.
You wish you were, Dave. You wish you were.
I gotta turn off the effects.
Get on it, DoorDash. He's harassing your drivers.
I brought back down a bunch of my napkins. I don't even think they gave me any. Okay.
They didn't give me
Are we
any
ready, everybody?
stupid detractors.
Thank you for your
at
overwhelming support
DoorDash.
today to make this possible. Here we go. What is going on, everyone? DSP here.
YouTube
and
mode
welcome
on.
to yet another edition of DSP Tries It.
That is such a shitty intro.
And
It's
on
such a
today's
shitty
episode,
intro.
We're actually going back to a place.
It's like,
we were
I
just
don't understand how it is
we
that
just recently
bad.
did
And
the
yet it
How
is.
Your Dragon meal from Burger King. And it was not bad, actually. I
In
thought
Dave's
that
chat,
one
the
was
trolls are
decent,
out, so that's a
and
good
the
sign.
mozzarella fries or whatever they were decent, okay? It's only about a month later. And people were like, are you aware that Burger King has new stuff? Like, wait, already? All right,
Wow.
we'll check it out. So today we're going to be checking out their brand new Whopper. But in addition, we're going to be checking out
Wow.
this drink, which doesn't really look like a drink, does it? And it's incredibly light. Okay, I'm really, really skeptical about this one. I'm pretty nervous about it, honestly. And in
He might,
addition
Red.
to the
He
new
might.
Whopper
I mean,
and the
he's got a lot of issues. I just think he likes fast food, though. I don't think he has an addiction. I just think he likes it.
I'm going to try out some other stuff that I've wanted to try from Burger King for a while and haven't had a chance to. They have Royal Crispy Wraps, which are variations on like a chicken snack wrap, and they have 3 kinds. So we're going to investigate all of this today on DSP Tries It. So to show you what we're doing fully, Burger King bag, here we go. We've got the new barbecue brisket Whopper, which is supposed to be slow-cooked barbecue beef brisket. Oh, I'm sure that they really do a great job at Burger King with that, don't they? But also, it's supposed to have some fried onions, cheese, tomato, mayo. I think it's supposed to be like a barbecue sauce, like a yellow barbecue sauce or something like that, they said. So that's what's on it. So it's a Whopper with some special toppings. If you can believe it, I'm just going to say this up front.
That's what he's saying right now. That's what he just said. Let's get started.
On the delivery app.
He has not even started the slideshow.
$11 for a Whopper with some special toppings on it is absolutely insane. If you're not aware, they regularly do deals at Burger King, 2 for $5 Whoppers. So just because they put some barbecue brisket on top, they charge me $13 for the sandwich. That's wildly insane, okay? In addition, we've got 3 versions of the wrap: fiery, classic, and the honey mustard version. So those are the 3 actual pre-established versions of that wrap that are available at Burger King. So here's the lineup of the food that we're going to be eating today. All right, but before we get to that, I feel like we should try this thing. This is supposed to be called the Cloud Freeze, the Cotton Candy Cloud Freeze. It's supposed to be a soda that tastes like cotton candy, but it's frozen, and they're supposed to put a whipped topping on top of it. You see a problem with this? You notice something, right? It's not frozen. It's just soda on the bottom, whipped topping on the top.
Like 2,000 calories, but he's eating healthy goop.
So I don't know what happened. The thing is, just for the record, the person who got this and delivered it to my home actually got it here within like 20 minutes.
Or
so
have you? Dun, dun, dun.
It probably looked like this when they gave it to the delivery person. It's not frozen at all. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. All right, I'm just going to try to put the straw in at a clean angle. All right, it went all the way through, and I'm going to sip and see what it tastes like. So this is the Cotton Candy Cloud Freeze from Burger King.
Devour, devour. Devour, devour, devour.
That is one of the most disgusting things I have ever drank in my entire life. That is revolting. It's insanely over-the-top sweet, like you took a spoonful of sugar and you shoved it into your mouth, but it's got like a weird tanginess, kind of like a weird candy, like some hard candies have that tangy artificial flavor. That tastes nothing like cotton candy. That is revoltingly disgusting. All right, just to be sure I didn't screw up, I'm gonna try a different angle here. Let's try a different one. Ready? That is insanely vile. I would not want anyone, if I was actually like really thirsty and my mouth was parched dry and I took a sip of that, I would actually spit it out. That is one of the most disgusting things I've ever tasted in my life. Wow. Maybe it's because I'm 43 years old and I shouldn't be drinking the cotton candy freeze drink to begin with, but people said to me, Phil, you should get this drink. Get it. It's $5. Get it. Okay, I'll get it. Oh my God.
Oh, the bag, the bag.
Oh my God.
The bag, the bag.
For the rest of the episode, everyone. Holy moly, that's bad. Okay. The frozen cotton candy cloud, a limited time frozen drink, has been met with generally positive reviews. Customers describe the taste as remarkably similar to cotton candy, with noting a blue raspberry flavor profile. No. No. That is pure sugar. I taste no blue raspberry flavor whatsoever. I taste pure sugar and a tiny bit of tanginess.
Having fun doing the hokey pokey Dasher Pie?
That is... Okay. The worst drink I ever had on DSP Tries It was the Mountain Dew from many years ago. It was the Call of Duty tie-in Mountain Dew. Do you remember it was like neon yellow? And do you remember when I tasted it? I told you it tasted like Bowser's piss or like Mega Man's hydraulic fluid that he emptied out after a tough battle.
Okay.
No, this is actually worse.
All right.
I'm not kidding. This is worse than that. This, I would not want this.
That was not what I intended, but it's a start. It's a start.
It's really bad. Like, I don't care what anyone says. It's disgusting. It's just sugar and tanginess. There's no actual semblance of real flavor.
It's nothing but sugar and tanginess.
Okay.
Oh, I love the quotes out of this one. There are some great quotes here. Nothing but sugar and tanginess, Goob. Nothing but sugar and tanginess.
Royal Crispy Wrap. That's what these are called. Royal Crispy Wraps. Okay, classic version. Let's see what this looks like.
Okay.
Okay. So it's a tortilla, and in that tortilla it looks like we have some lettuce. I already see some mayonnaise. I'm assuming it's just like a crispy chicken tender, but there's a problem. Take a look. Look. Where's the chicken? What the? Look, where's the chicken in there? It's in there somewhere, right? Look, it wants to say something to you.
Not
Where's
funny.
my chicken
Didn't
breast?
laugh.
All right, well,
Not
let's try to
funny.
eat it.
Didn't
My first bite
laugh.
is gonna be all tortilla. There's no, I mean, that's just a chunk of lettuce right there that fell out. All right.
Devour.
It's not mayonnaise. It's not mayonnaise. It's a tangy sauce that they put on it. I don't know what it is. It's a tangy sauce, and all I ate was tangy sauce and tortilla. There was nothing else in there. Now I'm gonna get to the chicken. Okay, so now we'll actually try it.
Nothing but tangy.
There's tomato. There's actually tomato on it, and the tomato is good. It's acidic, and it bites through the savoriness of the breading. You know, breading is very, very salty, savory. The acidic tomato actually works really good with it.
Oh, we're gonna come to like the best line I've heard from Dave in a while. There is one line that is
Really
just
mushy. I think it was
it's
hot when it
really
and
good.
so sitting in
It's
this wrap for a while,
really
it's basically
good.
turned
It's
all the
kind of
crispiness off.
amazing
There's no
how
crispiness
good
of
the
all
line
chicken,
is.
which is unfortunate. Maybe this would have been better super fresh with a crispy tender inside. It's very mushy.
Yeah, it's when we get to about the when we get to the 1628
The sauce
mark
is just
in
okay.
Rothville, the
tomato is
1628
good.
mark.
Is it sad to say the tomato is more flavorful than the chicken? It is. The tomato is actually better than the chicken. Wow. Bland, mushy, not appetizing. The original is a fail. That is not good. Man. Okay. Now let's try the fiery version. This is supposed to be the spicy version. I don't know if the breading's spicy or if it's just a spicy sauce that they put on it.
Wow.
For the record, these are $3 each. So they're not cheap. Okay.
Not cheap, Goop. Not cheap at all. At all, Goob.
Just lettuce sticking out the end. Should I do it again?
It doesn't seem that bad. It doesn't seem nearly as bad as Dave makes it out to be.
Maybe I'll
But
get
Dave
lucky
makes
with
everything
some
out to be
actual
bad.
Food in the first bite instead of just tortilla. I don't know. Ready? Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa, Goop.
Wow. That's a totally different sensation. It's spicy. I got chicken in the first bite. It's actually quite spicy. Wow. Again, I don't know if it's the sauce or the breading, but it's actually burning my throat right now. Holy shit. Okay. Whoa. Sauce is pouring down the side. See that?
It's pouring, guys. It's
So this one is
pouring.
loaded with whatever the spicy sauce is. This is much better than the first one. This one, because it has a kick to it, it's not bland at all. Mm. Okay. So it's exactly the same as the first one. Lettuce, tomato, the wrap,
Wow.
sauce. That's it. I don't even think there's cheese on these. I don't taste any. I don't see any. Maybe there is a tiny bit of cheese. I'm not sure. But the spicy sauce is potent and is burning my mouth as I eat more and more. So this I would get over that original, which is incredibly bland. All right.
I think he said the thing. I think he said the thing while I was
2 down, 1 to
as
go.
I go with the one with the command that should be popping something. But we'll see. We'll see.
So the final wrap.
We'll see if Nightbot,
Royal
not
Crispy
Nightbot,
Honey Mustard
Cloudbot
Grenade.
actually ever shows
Okay.
up.
I'm just gonna guess it's just gonna be.
Okay, so Dave, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back and have you say the thing that just is like the dumbest thing I've heard you. Because I need to take us back down to like normal comprehension speed. Also, the slideshow has started.
Okay. So it's exactly the same as the first one. Lettuce, tomato, the wrap, sauce. That's it. I don't even think there's cheese on these. I don't taste any. I don't see any.
Yeah.
Maybe there is a tiny bit of cheese. I'm not sure. But the spicy sauce is potent and is burning my mouth as I eat more and more. So this I would get over that original, which is incredibly bland.
Right, it's incredibly bland. Say the stupid thing, Dave. Say the stupid
All right.
thing. God damn it! I can't find it. Can't find it. Was that 1649? 29?
2 down, 1 to go.
No.
2 down, 1 to go.
Okay, I am having tism. I am having tism like so much at the moment.
So the final wrap is the Royal Crispy Honey Mustard variation. Okay? I'm just gonna guess it's just gonna be honey mustard on there instead of whatever that original sauce has a kick to it. It's not bland at all.
let's hear that again.
Because it has a kick to it, it's not bland at all. This one, because it has a kick to it, it's not bland at all.
That is the dumbest thing I've heard Dave say in a hot minute, and the man says a lot of dumb shit. I mean, like, saying dumb shit is like what he does for a living. It is his professional talent. But because it has a kick, guys, it's not bland. Yeah. Okay, we can go back to 1.5 times speed. I'm sorry. I just love that line. That line is just so fucking stupid.
I don't taste any. I don't see any. Maybe there is a tiny bit of cheese. I'm not sure. But the spicy sauce is potent and is burning my mouth as I eat more and more. So this I would get over that original, which is incredibly bland. All right. Two down, one to go. So the final wrap is the Royal Crispy Honey Mustard variation. Okay? I'm just going to guess it's just going to be honey mustard on there instead of whatever that original sauce was, the tangier sauce. So, let's see. This one, oddly, the chicken's right at the end.
Wow. Wow.
Ooh, that's tasty, actually. Yummy. It's a very sweet honey mustard. Very sweet. Okay. I'm getting chicken in every bite. The problem is it's dry. It's a very dry chicken, and there was no honey mustard in that bite. Okay, well, that's not bad. In fact, this might actually be my favorite of the three. I think it is. Only problem, I ate all the chicken, and I have all this left. So basically, the original one is terrible. I wouldn't get the original Royal Crispy wrap. It's not very flavorful. The sauce only has a little.
Oh, Christmas in July is a vibe I can get into. Very cool. Very cool.
It's mushy and dry, so you need a kick. If you get the fiery version, you get spice in your mouth. If you get the honey mustard, you're getting a sweet in your mouth. Your sweet mustard flavor. So those are fine. I would say either of those. The fiery.
Wow.
Do not bother at all.
Wow.
Okay. All right. Excuse me, guys. I paused the recording because I had to belch and I need to go blow my nose. The fiery thing was so spicy, it made my sinuses start.
Wow.
Before we get
Oh yeah, now we get to the nosebleed. Now we get to his having a nosebleed. Oh, because he is such a mature adult streamer goob.
Because as I was blowing my nose, so I could clear my
and
sinuses,
then he snorts. Then he snorts. Wow.
Which happens sometimes during the summer, particularly when the air conditioner is on all day and it's very dry air. Sometimes I get random nosebleeds, really annoying. It also happens in the winter when the heat is on all day. So
wow.
I here for this to stop.
Wow.
So I can actually eat the Whopper, or else there's gonna be blood all over the Whopper, which I don't think anybody wants. It sucks. It's like,
this was bad. This was bad.
I was ready for it, and I can get blood all over the place because it just starts like gushing. I'm like, oh shit. No, I do not use nasal saline spray. No, I don't. Like I said, it happens randomly sometimes. Particularly today, I had the air conditioner on full blast the entire stream. My nose is probably all dried out. I actually was sneezing earlier today too, so annoying.
An excellent question, Red. An excellent question.
What about tissue in my nose? Because I have a nosebleed, stupid. I just said, open your ears.
I have a nosebleed, stupid. Yeah.
I blew too strong. Yeah, and like I said, it's a combination of factors. My allergies, because I've been sneezing a lot, and then the dry air of that. It's just a combination of everything. Very annoying.
Totally annoying,
Continue with the review. No, he didn't just get here because he was actually insulting me and talking shit while I was eating. He was saying, this has no value. This has no value. No value.
It
doesn't. That's why there are people here watching. That's why people supported it. That's why I hit all my goals every single stream and why we're doing it. No, it has no value to you because you have no fucking brain. You actually have a vacuous hole inside of your head.
Toxic. Why am I toxic?
You know, people actually do like the content. That's why they support it, you stupid dunce.
So toxic.
All right, let me see if this is calmed down and if I can do the rest of the review. Hold on.
So Dave said,
Pretty good. Well, I'm
okay,
gonna give it
let's
another
get
minute.
started
Let's see.
15 minutes ago. And he still is not on camera yet. You know, in case anybody was counting.
Oh, I don't know. I never watched Key and Peele, so I can't say it like Key and Peele, though. I don't know how to do it. That's right. This cloud drink was so sweet. I had an insane diabetes sugar rush, causing all of the blood cells in my body to extend and explode at the same time, and that's why I have a nosebleed right now. Obviously, that's what happened. Yeah. The BK's fights back. Burger King fights back.
Okay. So then, all right. So
let's see. This might be disgusting. Let's see. Oh no, much better. We're good. We're good to go. Okay, excellent. I'll keep this with me just in case, but I think we're good to go. I'll put it off camera over here. Okay, ready? Here we go. Okay, everyone. Now time for the main event. It is time for the
There we go.
Brisket Whopper from Burger King. I can't believe it. I already told you, but just to
there
reiterate,
we go.
This Whopper.
Hey, look, the bot lives.
Is
Huzzah!
$13 on delivery apps or $11
Just took
in
banging
person.
on it.
That is the craziest thing I've ever heard. Again, Whoppers, you could get them 2 for $5 regularly. To say that this is going to be worth 4 to 5 times the value of a single Whopper because they put some toppings on it is nuts, okay? I would never eat this.
Wow.
I would never spend $13 on a single item from Burger King. I'm not a moron. But for the purpose of
And yet you spent like, you spent probably $40 for all of that. Well done, Dave. Well done.
do so. Okay? Let's unbag this sucker and show you what it looks like, okay? It is a standard Whopper size. It is double wrapped, 2 pieces of wax paper or whatever, they want to call it. Okay, so here it is. I see melty cheese.
Melty cheese as opposed to any other kind of cheese. Okay, the guy is here, so the feasting with the fool is finally over. Huzzah! Yay! We're free!
YouTube viewers, I should say.
All right, Dave, you gonna do anything?
Opened. Here we are. Open there. All right, good. And okay, now Kick Chat is working. How is everyone? Good evening, everybody. I can finally see all of you, I think.
Why is it taking you this long, Dave? You've been at your computer for like at least 15
Willow,
minutes.
what's up? Good evening. Itzy, how are you?
I felt like you were trying to get a bot set up or something.
I'm looking forward to the stream tonight. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad that you're ready to relax.
Wow.
Do some more driving. If I remember, we had ended a stream in position to keep moving westward through Colorado so that we can get to like the Rockies and then maybe start heading north because there's 1 or 2 other states that I bought the DLCs for.
Yes. Dave's dented trip across America. I'd forgotten about that.
How are you tonight? Dungeon Keeper's Mistress, Burger King was atrocious. I'm giving Burger King a break. I don't even care if they have anything to do at this point. I'm giving them a good break because that was fucking terrible. And I barely had anything good for
That's a good troll. I like that troll.
Good right now. And
He's gonna get leaned, but I like that troll.
I would have eaten anything else but that. So I hope that we will figure out something tomorrow for DSP Tries. I have 3 or 4 different ideas and candidates.
Wow.
Things that we can do that are more local. None of this chain nonsense, franchisey bullshit. Instead, more local places that we can test that I've never been to before, and we can see if it's really good.
Wow.
So, Jade, yes, good evening and happy birthday to you, Jade. First of all, I hope that you're having a good day. I have no idea what you've been up to today. We'll see how things go tonight. But welcome to the stream. What's up, Ether? Ether gifted our first sub tonight over on Kick. Thank you for getting the support started, Ether. Good to see you. Had the wrong number there. Right? Zombie Wolfpacks, welcome back. Zombie Wolfpacks has been away from your streams for a while, but down for Truck Sim. Sounds good. chill streaming of Truck Sim where we just talk and interact and hang out. Oh, God. That stupid drink got all over my keyboard from earlier. I'm not kidding. I was like, why does my finger feel sticky? And I looked down. That disgusting cotton candy drink got all over my keyboard. I have to go. Oh, wait. No, I have paper towels. I just got to get cleaner from over there. I have it in here. I got to clean my keyboard. That's nasty. That's legit disgusting. So I'm going to turn off the keyboard so I can clean it and it doesn't go crazy. Hold on. Oh.
Touche, Belchin. Touche.
That is so nasty.
Oh God, no. We do not need singing in these parts. Singing is verboten. I thought fast food brought in more views. Well, it does, stupid. And seriously, this is the content, everyone. This is the content. This is why tonight's a disaster stream, because this is the content. Dave cleaning up from feasting with the pig and then mugging for the camera like a jackass. Well, this is why I brought a stupid little bottle. I finally got a chatbot created just so that I have something to do when it gets when my urge to when it gets too much, like now. What the fuck is he doing? Oh, it's been a longer affair than that. The wedding might not have been until 2012, but it's been a lifelong love affair. Vacuum? I barely knew him. Alternatively, do not use Fire Stick inside Space Canoe. It causes explosive decompression.
Okay. Better. Much better. That was disgusting. That drink was so nasty that I had the cotton candy cloud ass blast or whatever it was called. It was so nasty. And it actually leaked. I didn't even know it had leaked when I was drinking it. It leaked right here.
The cotton candy cloud ass blast.
That would have been so bad, man.
This is a mature adult with a business degree, everyone. This is a mature adult with a business degree with the cotton candy ass blast.
Guys, you cannot gift subs anonymously on Kick. It's not possible. Even though the option is there, it doesn't work. Like you can see, someone just tried to gift anonymously, and it just says that who it is anyway on screen.
Then don't put it on screen, you numpty.
Kick and the service that gives pop-ups just reveals your name anyway. Kick, for some reason, doesn't really hide your name. It's only in the chat.
No,
so
hide. It's hidden anonymity.
No point in saying,
yes, Dave, then turn it the fuck off.
Okay, so these are all Ether.
What the fuck?
Subs away. Thank you, Ether, for gifting all of these subs.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Dave?
Sorry that it blew up your spot, but that's, Kick doesn't really have an anonymous service. They pretend like they do, but they don't.
They absolutely have an anonymous.
2 malls today, Jade? Oh, wow.
They absolutely do have an anonymous service, Dave. Dave, I hate to shut you up, but they do have an anonymous service. It says in chat that Anonymous has given a sub. That you use a third-party thing that doesn't play nicely with it is a you problem. Just turn off the animation. Just give them their shout out and move on. Oh my God. Why do you make everything so complicated? This is an easy fix.
At the malls that you like. Did you get some food or, is there anything there? So thank you, Ether. Now up to 4 gifted subs tonight. Thank you, Ether. And sorry that, again, it blew up your spot and there was nothing we could do because it doesn't really work. The whole anonymous thing. All right, $20 of support right now. Thank you, Ether. Can we get more support from people who aren't Ether? Because Ether is being very generous. Can we get support from someone?
Can we get some subs?
That would be nice.
Well,
Yes,
Dave,
and
I already got
that's
the
go
subs
however
covered
good.
for days.
Good evening.
So, you know, I'm good. I'm good on the subs department.
Jade, your future stepdad wants to wish you a happy birthday, just so you know. What
That's,
states are we driving through? We
That's
are
a surprisingly intimate
starting
detail you know about Jade right there,
in,
Dave.
Colorado. I want to head west through Colorado and then maybe north to the other states we haven't been to yet.
Why?
We've already been through Texas. Let's think about this. Texas.
Oh, Dave, you're going to hate mountain driving.
Nebraska. Shit, I forgot the other one. We did 3 of them so far because we've been heading up and then we
Yes.
started heading west and we ended up in Colorado.
Show how
I
much you
can't
love
remember what they
Superman
were.
then, Dave, right? You're showing how much you love Superman right
No, I've
now.
never been to Colorado in real life, to my knowledge.
Dashbot, you're a detractor who's a mouth drooler. He doesn't have to deal with it. Kip
Now,
just
Web
needs to
G
step
says all
up.
of you chat,
Yeah.
which is Jada, happy
But yes,
birthday. I think he's
absolutely,
trying
he
to
needs
be
to
nice,
fucking
he
deal
can't
with
speak
it.
for everyone. But there are some nice people hoping Jade would be here tonight to wish him a happy birthday.
Oh yeah, it's Jade's birthday. Happy birthday, Jade.
Lulu also just
Happy
said
birthday, Jade.
to Jade tonight. There you go.
Yep, I will throw this up. Unironically, that is actually a
Scotty Doo.
that is a
How are you?
yep, good $2. I will
Scotty Doo
concur
has
that is a good
become a member
$2
tonight
spent.
on YouTube side. Let's get that on
Get
the
Dave,
board.
make
Thank you,
Dave
Scotty.
actually shout out one of his fans and not be a dick for once for 15 seconds. You know, it's still a waste of money at the end of the day, but you know, something is better than nothing.
Sadia says he thinks Colorado is a great state weather-wise. I don't know anything about the weather in Colorado. Isn't it true it's very cold in the winters?
It can be,
Really
depends on
cold,
what part of the
icy
state,
winters?
but yeah.
There you go. Nick Smith did a $2 super chat, and he says, happy birthday to Jade. I hope that you've had a good day, bro. Sounds like he did. He went to 2 different malls. I wonder what he did.
Well, going to a mall isn't that special, Dave. It's just going shopping. Doesn't mean you did anything cool.
Good to have you here,
Just
Scotty.
means you
Scotty says,
went
good see
to
you.
a
Good
couple
have you to
malls.
chill. This is a good stream. If it's one of the first streams you've attended live, it's a good one. We're just going to relax. We're going to relax. I'm going to drive around doing deliveries tonight.
And
in Truck
oh my
Sim.
God,
We're
they're
just
so
gonna enjoy
bad.
some
He's
stuff
so
and
bad
fun.
at Truck Sim.
Really unruly. Just crush, and then later on I'll get another one. There you go.
It is Dasher Pie. Let's big ups for Apollo 11, everybody. Big ups for Apollo 11.
Is my face this way? Yup. The camera has AI, so the camera assumes you want to focus on someone's face. So if I block my face,
It's
then it will
not.
focus on whatever's being
It's
blocked.
not AI,
But I have to
Dave.
block
It's an
my own
algorithm.
face, and then
There's a
say,
difference.
It just did it. The AI is pretty good.
They
but you
call
have
it
to outsmart the
AI
if you wanna
because it
focus on
sells
something
to
else.
people like you. Rue.
Okay. Your future stepdad has gifted a bunch of subs. How many?
Uh,
How many subs? Let's see. Looks like
he's giving me he's giving me
1, 2,
money.
3, 4, 5,
Ooh, a
6
lot of
gifted
money.
subs from your future stepdad. Thank you, your future stepdad.
Oh, he's giving me a lot of money. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Ooh, hoo, hoo.
6 subaroonies.
Oh God, I want.
$30 of support. That gets us up to 55, and we have not even booted the game yet. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you. Light says he's gonna get some snacks for the stream. Go for it. All right. Hopefully, here's what I hope. The liquor in here will kill whatever's in my stomach. If there's live
Oh
things in
my
my stomach
God.
from Burger King, hopefully this will murder it. I hope so. If not, maybe I'll just have to go get some like strong whiskey or something.
Go get the moonshine.
Pour it
That'd be
right down
fun.
there. Oh man. Got a first tip of the night is $5 from Slayer. How are you doing tonight, Slayer? It's good to have you here. He says, I'm here for the stream and supporting a bit. I was rewatching back the early private reacts you did. It's nice, and I do kind of miss your private reacts these days. I'm still trying to finish up the 3rd act side of Claire Obscure. It is quite challenging, so you're doing the side content that I skipped. Anyways, I'm looking forward to Truck Sim and eventually the release of Mafia: The Old Country. I am planning to buy and play it myself on launch day, so I need to finish Claire.
56. 56.
Got about
Landed in
2-3 weeks,
1969.
it's in the middle of August. No, actually, it's late August.
So,
isn't it? No.
Again,
No, I
big
think-
ups.
no, no, no,
So
no.
big ups to Apollo
Mafia
11.
was early August.
Big ups to Apollo 11.
And then there's nothing till like the end of August, if I remember.
Neil Armstrong,
Could
Buzz
have that
Aldrin, and
back.
Michael Collins making it happen. Collins gets no love because he
Thank you,
unfortunately
Slayer,
didn't get to
first
set
of the
a
night,
foot
$5.
on the moon that particular
Excuse
trip,
me?
being stuck up in the command module.
And it looks like we got.
I'm sure he does, Rad,
Pause. Did a
and I'm sure
$2
Dave misses
Jack
like the
said,
$200 a month he was getting just to
Thank you,
do them,
Jade.
to do one night stream.
Who's tonight? I wish you a happy birthday. There you go. Pinky pause with a $2 super chat to say happy birthday to Jade. How nice. Princess Luna just did a $10 super chat. That's the biggest super chat.
Oh,
so
this
far
is Dave's
tonight.
favorite kind of stream, the one where he just gets money for the privilege of existing.
Thank you so much, Princess Luna. That is appreciated.
Wow. Yeah, he's just getting money for the privilege of existing, which is.
I also got, let's see here, $1.30 tip. In a bed and in desperate need of mirrors, huh? I have no idea what that means, but thanks for a $1.30 tip.
Yeah, you do need some self-reflection.
Talking about. All right. Let me just do a quick check, guys. Hold on.
Wow.
Wait. Oh, the effect is off. There we go. Oh, no. Oh.
His animations are so brain dead. His animations are so fucking brain dead. He should not have them at all. He just should not use them.
Background removal tonight.
He just should not fucking use them.
We don't want holes in Dark Side Phil, right? But the wheel you guys can see clearly, right? All right, good. I want to make sure it was in the right position. All right, we're good. Cool. No, we haven't changed the color of the truck in a while, Izzy. We could, I guess, but it's not really that important. We just changed it to blue like 2 streams ago.
Wow.
Nick did another $2 super chat.
Because somebody gave you $20, so if somebody gives you $20 again, you'll change it again.
Well, thank you, Itzy. We're at 75. We're halfway to the goal already. Icy Bob 90 actually gifted a sub to Kickbot over on Kick. That's interesting. I guess Kickbot didn't have a sub because a lot of the gifted subs had expired. Like, no exaggeration, at one point, I had something like 700 plus gifted subs on Kick. Now I only have around like 400 because so many of them expired. And like we know, there were some people who were during those months where, I was cool with Kino Casino. They were casino fans coming by and dropping insane amounts of subs. And now those people have moved on. So that's why we got the decline. Okay. Scotty Doo with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Scotty Doo.
Dave.
Appreciate that. Now we're up to $85 of support so far. Amazing.
Yeah, we really are going to take the night stream for a full till 8:30.
So some people are saying, what's the next DSP tries it? It's not going to be a crappy franchise fast food chain. I'm going to select a local business. For example, there's one place that does burgers, wraps.
The Kino coping never ends. The Kino coping never ends.
There's like 2 or 3 places similar to that in my area that I want to try. One of them does hot dogs, and they do them on these big pretzel buns and stuff. So I want to try that. Okay, so tomorrow I'll try to get like a listing and we can look at them together maybe and figure them out on the podcast because obviously people want to know what are we working towards.
They do.
80 goals.
They do
right?
because it gives them everything they want. It gives them everything they want because it gives them, it lets Dave just stare at the camera and talk because for whatever reason they like it when he does that. And so he just looks at the camera and blathers on for a while, and then he, then he gets to count all the money he gets, which is what the content really is these days.
Figuring that out, okay? Where do I buy my clothes? Clothing stores. That's where I go to buy clothes. Clothing store.
What a shitty answer. What a terrible answer.
We could do that. If Jade wants to recolor the truck and pick a color for the truck, we could do that. Why not? In honor of Jade's birthday? Sure. Nick Smith did a $2 super chat. Hey, Scotty Doo, how are you? Thank you, Nick. I don't know why you had to tag or send a super chat to talk to Scotty in the same chat, but hey, I appreciate the support.
It's only genuine when he gets money. It is only real when he gets money.
I got a $1.11 tip. Help me, please, Lady Gaga.
Belgian continues to confound.
What?
She continues to confound.
What is going on? Is this guy? I think this guy needs help. If anyone knows how to call the police and get someone to this guy's house, like a wellness check.
What the fuck are you on about, Dave?
Okay.
Okay, Dave. Let's bet.
Does anyone help me, please, Lady? I got a $1.11 tip. Help me, please. Lady Gaga has stolen my blanket vending machines. What? Does anyone know what is going on? Is this guy? I think this guy needs help.
Dent gives him money. He throws a hissy fit.
Police and get someone to this guy's house, like a wellness check. That'd be good. Okay.
Okay, that's the bit then, I guess.
Real life loser, I'm going to say this one more time, and then I want you to be quiet about it forever.
No.
We're not going to be getting a barbecue from a smokehouse near here because I'm not going to eat an insane amount of red meat and then have my gout flare up and be painful and have to live with that because you keep demanding barbecue. I've explained it to you about 5 times.
So Dave, then either attach some money to it, attach an absurd amount of money that'll make it worth it, or don't get an insane amount of barbecue. Or perhaps best of all, just stop asking your dents what they want. Because your kick chat at least is not dense. They are LARPers. They are 100% LARPers, and they don't give a shit about you. So Dave, yeah, if this really is going to be a thing that you're just going to keep doing, just stop asking for your chat's opinion. Just do whatever the fuck you want. Or give them what they want, but on your terms. Like, don't get an insane amount of barbecue. Just get enough to try it.
That I should
deal with it, Dave.
Barbecue. It's too much red meat. And you just keep bringing up this place. I say no, and then you bring it up again. Okay, how about
I've not heard that song dash by, but it wouldn't surprise me.
No.
Turbo nose. Let's hear the turbo nose again.
How about this? No.
No.
Uh-huh.
Now
stop.
No. Hey, that was fun. Let's do that again.
Red. Jade wants red, and he wants to know if we can go to Texas.
No.
All right, we could do that. I think, let's see if we have a fast travel unlocked
in
Colorado. Because as long as we do, we could go to Texas and do some Texas stuff today, and then we could go back to Colorado after, because we have the fast travel. Let's double check that. I think we have a fast travel unlocked in Colorado.
Can you imagine how dented you have to be to use fast travel in?
Danzak,
he really has. He really has psychic damage about barbecue.
At once, declaring a new era of confetti law and frosting-based diplomacy. What? Huh? Okay. I have no idea what that means. What are you talking about, Pop-Tarts or something? I don't know. But thank you for the super chat regardless, Danzak.
People need to stop.
One stream, Gabriel. Yes.
Yeah, shut up, Dave. Yeah, people are becoming very dented with the with what they're doing when it comes to the. Oh god, that guy got leaned. That guy got fucking leaned. I have preserved it, but that guy got leaned. Good to see huge momentum for Jay's big B-Day stream. Oh my god, that Petrovitsky Road got leaned for that super chat because it's it's very dented. It's very dented for the Jade speak, but it wasn't worth leaning the guy over. At least I don't think. So yeah, the YouTube chat's getting spicy.
Yeah, we did one stream of Texas previous like a month ago, right?
Wow.
I don't know if we have Indiana. I don't know if we have that. What's my favorite Pop-Tarts flavor? When I was a kid, it was all the chocolatey ones. So, like, there was one that had, like, chocolate fudge or something, and I liked that one. There was actually one, it was weird. It was s'mores. So it was, like, chocolate frosting, but inside was, like, marshmallow filling. I liked that one. It was bizarre, but I actually liked it for some reason. Yeah. I didn't eat Pop-Tarts too often when I was a kid, though. I preferred toaster strudels, and I had those for breakfast sometimes. Okay, I think we're going to get started with the game. Someone took the dollar, said eat barbecue. No. Oh, hold on, excuse me. No. I'm not going to eat barbecue.
Why not, though? Your fans want it. Your fans want it. That actually sounds surprisingly deeper than I was expecting, Dasher Pie. Thanks for the heads up.
Someone says gout isn't that bad. Oh, that's spoken by a person who doesn't have it, obviously, so.
No, it could well be spoken by someone who has it. It just could be that you are a massive baby. with no ability to deal with any
Wait,
discomfort.
So now Jade is saying black? I thought you said you wanted red, Jade. No, now you want it black? Yeah. We'll do whatever color Jade wants. We'll recolor the truck tonight. Whatever he wants. Okay. All right, let's get started. Thank you for the incredible amount of early support. Holy crap, everybody. That was awesome of you. Nick, thanks for a $2 super chat, but I have no idea what that means either, so I'm just going to say thanks.
Wow.
All right, let's do this. So go to Texas and a black color for the truck. Okay. Turn all this stuff off behind me. That way the lights don't interfere with the setup tonight. Since I can't use the background, the full background removal because I'm wearing green.
Then why are you wearing green, Dave?
Ooh, excuse me.
Why are you wearing green?
Let's boot it up. Let's boot it up.
Why are you doing it if you are... why am I asking stupid questions? Why am I asking things?
All right.
Why am I asking things that just I'm better off not knowing?
What's Inzoi? It was a modern attempt at like a Sims style game, but it was completely unfinished when I bought it. I bought it and it was an early preview, and half the stuff in the game didn't even work. So I stopped playing it, and I never went back to it. I don't even know if they've ever updated it. So, okay.
That's not... It wasn't a modern style thing, Dave. Because they still make The Sims. The Sims 4 exists. It's still getting regular updates.
Okay, are we all ready to start? Let's begin. Here we go. Hello, everyone. Good evening, and welcome to another awesome, chill, late-night edition of American Truck Sim here on DSP Gaming. So today, we are going to be going back to Texas. We're going to scoot around Texas for a little bit. I believe that we have a fast travel point that's actually unlocked in Colorado, where we currently are.
Wow.
Why can't I see? I forget how you fast travel in this game. I really do. Because, like, I know we can fast travel. Is it? Oh, wait, are these the points here? Oh, maybe it's things that have go on yellow are fast travel points? See, I don't understand this yet. I know that we can fast travel. I just don't know how we unlock it. That's my question. It won't let me fast travel anywhere right now. It's looking to just do a waypoint. How do you actually just fast travel in the game? Quick travel. Haha. If we wanted to, we could actually quick travel to Denver later. We'll do that later then. Okay. All right, we're going to go back to Texas. Where should we go? We've got Fort Worth, Dallas, Tyler, Lufkin, and Beaumont. I mean, I'll be honest, I don't really know those. We did some jobs there. That's why they're unlocked.
Wow.
I think Dallas is the most notable of the places to go there in Texas, right? By the way, let's go ahead and open the Truly Unruly for the Night Citrus Crush Alcoholic Seltzer. Here we go. I gotta make sure it doesn't hit my keyboard because my keyboard was gross. I had to clean it earlier. Yeah, there we go. No spray tonight. You took a very important test in Beaumont, Texas. What kind of test was it, Dark Side Damning, if you don't mind me asking? Obamaclot did a $2 super chat, and he says, Bombaclot, happy birthday to Jade. Your ass, peace, love. There you go.
Okay. Yes,
today is Jade's birthday, so I'm sure everyone's going to be talking about it all night. Congrats to Jade. Jade wants me to recolor the truck black tonight, which we will do because
I thought he wanted it red.
Actually, colored the truck in a long time. See, I don't know where El Paso, Texas is. Jade says
how the fuck do you not know where El Paso is, you
here we go.
Hillock?
Even though we can't fast travel to them.
Now, how stupid you have to be to not know where El Paso is. You haven't been there, Dave. El Paso. Yes, right there.
Oh man, it's all the way to the left. All right.
Yes, so go down to Alamogordo.
Try to get to El Paso.
So yeah, from where you're at, go down to Alamogordo and White Sands and
$1,000. Dang it.
it's not gonna be. Oh my God, you fucking idiot! Had you just driven to like the Alamogordo, Las Cruces area, White Sands area, you would have been about as far.
Try to figure this out. But here we are. We are literally at the spot where we can do all three things. Cool. We can sleep right where I am, we can gas where I am, go right across the street, and we can change the color of the truck, and then we can pick a job. Hopefully the head starting west, towards El Paso. That sounds good. All right. Slayer says there's rumors the Xbox ROG Ally will be coming out around October. Well, I'm not interested, especially if the rumored price is $1,000 like they're saying. I think I'm going to be abstaining from getting this new one. Well, let's see here. An anonymous $2 tipper says Ethan Ralph is stuck in El Salvador. He got kicked off a Latino reality TV show. Do you have any advice for him? And would you ever visit El Salvador?
Yeah, don't be Ethan Ralph.
I don't even know where that is.
Don't be Ethan Ralph. That's the best advice you can give to anybody is don't be fucking Ethan Ralph.
Another, South American country? I don't know anything about El Salvador.
Of course you don't know anything about El Salvador. You don't know anything about anything. You don't know anything about anything.
Don't know. Hold on.
You don't know anything about anything, Dave.
It's on the
So
border
I
of
can't say I'm
Juarez,
surprised.
Mexico and New Mexico, I'm being told.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Really? Right on the border? Oh man.
Making up for a couple of days, I suspect. Got him gnashing his teeth. Moo Buckaroo is what my guess would be. No guarantees though. No guarantees. Maybe there is something more going on than I know about,
let's
or I can fathom.
Here, right? First of all, let's get gas and sleep. Okay, let's get gas first. Right over here.
Why isn't the bot displaying the emojis?
Get the new
That's not good. That's not good.
And then we will try to figure out how to get to El Paso if we can.
Maybe red. Wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me.
And gas up. Jade says, I want you to go to El Paso because of Eddie. Oh yeah, Eddie Guerrero was from El Paso, Texas, right? That was his hometown. Light says excuse me, I'm sorry.
It would not surprise me, Moo Buckaroo. He does love coordinating things behind the scenes, guys.
Sounds good. Guys, if I have stomach issues tonight, it's because for DSP Tries It earlier, we did Burger King.
Wow.
One of the most disgusting things ever from Burger King. It was this awful cotton candy drink, which I only had like 2 sips of. And it was this burger that was supposed to have beef brisket on it, but it didn't taste anything like beef brisket.
Also had bones in it, apparently, according to him.
It was just really bad, and I didn't even eat it all. So my stomach's in kind of a way. And just so you guys know,
he's got a sore tum-tums, guys.
To get through the stream and still have our usual drinks and everything, but if you hear some intestinal distress going on, or a lot of belching, or maybe you see me levitating because of gas and I'm farting.
Oh
so
my
much,
God, scat! Which reminds me.
Okay.
He still has to hit the goal before he can leave, though. Red. That's the thing, is he still has to hit the goal before he can leave. So he's still a ways from that. So he might be setting up a clocked out, but I'm not sold. I'm not sold.
One way. Oh shit. It says one way. How the fuck do I get in here then? Oh, this is stupid. I was gonna go right on red, but it's one way. So now I'm stuck here in the middle of the intersection. If I go, okay, I was gonna say if I go forward.
That's because you're a detractor dude who only wants to like destroy his intestinal tract. But you're not gonna win this time, Trump. And this is the content, everybody. This is the content.
Let's go nap, and then I'll change the paint.
All right. So what other? Oh, I remember what I wanted to do. Counter.
What the hell? I guess this is gonna be a weird thing to get out of. It is. is gonna be a weird thing to get out of. I don't know what position we're in here. I'm gonna have to back out. Because you can't go forward here, look. What a weird parking lot this is. Okay. Okay, let's go the long way over and get our paint job done. And then we will figure out what job we want to do as we try to go to Western Texas. Look at the lightning bolts on these trucks. That's pretty cool.
You could get one, Dave. It's not hard if you actually
Nick
like.
Smith did a $2 super chat. He says truckers use catheters to avoid bathroom stops. That's fascinating.
No, it's not. Also, Dave, no, they don't. They really fucking don't. How the fuck do you have to be that dented to make that super chat in the first place? Who would actually trust Phil? Someone like Jade. Someone who is very obviously impaired. Someone who is very obviously impaired. And does Jade trust Phil? Unfortunately, yes, he does. Also, we've got a whale. We've got a whale. Good evening, Phil and Chad. How's everybody doing? Happy birthday to you as well, Jade. So yes, he's gonna be a smug piggy tonight. He's gonna be a smug piggy.
I don't know if that's true.
But I have also been able to streamline my counters. Huzzah! So you need to yell at me if I miss a scat or a beg.
Okay,
I've got begs and scats set up.
We want to do the paint job. Here we go. So we wanted a color of black. Look at this. That looks nice, except it's $21,000. So I don't think I'll be getting that one. This one is it's nice, but it's not black.
Is it Mumu Buckaroo? I would love to know more.
Like
if you have any lore to lay on me, I would love to know.
Oh, you could change it though. Oh wait.
Unfortunately, Red. Unfortunately, NCU 1000 is in fact back.
This one has golden holly on it. Look at that. So if I like this one. Whoa, it's a truly American truck. Look at that. What if I did this, but I change? Oh, I was gonna say, can I change the blue to black? No, you can't. They don't let you.
Well, so just if you can mod it, I'm sure there's a mod for that, Dave.
Winter's Blast. Look at that. Oh, look at that. That's pretty cool. I don't know if I want to spend that much money.
I am sure, Dave, that you can mod that.
There you go. That's black. Pure black.
You gotta do something fun, like try mods.
Way more reasonable price-wise.
Yes, we gotta give Jade a birthday present, but it can't be too expensive, guys. Even though it's entirely fake money, and you just hit your goal. You just made a truckload of money.
900. There we go. There we go.
Oh, good. We've got some shenanigans coming up. We've got shenanigans coming up. His chat just went insane. He did something stupid. Good.
Just so you know,
good.
Super Bonjon on Kick is also wishing you a happy birthday tonight.
Good. We will get some relief from the dreariness.
Very good. Okay, we're done here. Now we gotta look at jobs. We haven't looked at any jobs yet. Great market. So we want to try to take a job from our area that's going to pull us to the left, right? We want to go left.
To the left. To the left.
All the way left, right? So we take a look.
He doesn't know left is west.
Galveston, that's east. That's north. Waco is Can he go west?
That's being a detractor. You know, Dave can't give anyone anything stupid. The detractors will ruin it.
Texas. That is a frozen foods truck.
Yeah. No, Dave.
Abilene is on the right path. Oh, this one will take us all the way to Amarillo. Oh, let's do this one.
You're headed in the wrong direction.
Yeah. Live pigs. Are we gonna wait a minute? Are we gonna hear oinking? Are we gonna hear live pigs?
Oh my God.
All right, let's do the live.
You're going in the wrong direction, you idiot.
Excuse me.
Why are you going northwest when you want to go southwest?
Let's go.
Oh my.
Oh God, we have the Geralt voice. I forgot all about.
Okay, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good apparently.
Let's go. All right, so we have to leave from over here. Where's my camera?
Okay, off to a good start.
Gotta leave from over here. Save
Yep, he
side.
can't be bothered to actually pay attention to anything. Yep.
From over here, it says.
Yep.
Everything with my car.
He's got a hyperfixate.
Super chat. I'll shout that out in a second. Whoever that was, thank you. It's huge.
Thank you for giving me monies. Yes, I can't name names. I can't name names.
Jade a happy birthday. Oh no! What are you doing? me. Are you kidding me?
No, Dave, you drove into them.
Why would you?
That was
drive
pretty
straight
good.
into me?
That was pretty
What a
good.
moron. Well, I have damage, but I don't care. I'll have to go fix it later. One way. Why just one way? Oh!
He is such a pillock. Oh my god, he's already off to a great start. Already off to a great start. Oh, wrong button, wrong button. Because he's in a hurry,
Off to a
he's
bad start.
being an
I've already
idiot.
Probably just made $10,000 of damages to my truck.
Yep, because you're being in a hurry and being an idiot.
Vehicle traffic infringement
Just, you know,
penalty,
are you going to ask?
Pick up the job and get these pigs, and I'll do a shout out for this.
So, Gabriel the Blessed coming in and being a
generous
troll.
Super chat from NCU 1000 is back. Thank you, NCU. I appreciate that, man. NCU says, good evening, everyone. Phil and chat. How's everyone doing? Happy birthday to you, Jade, as well. Enjoy. Thank you. $100 super chat, man. Amazing. Thank you, NCU. Obviously, that's going to do us wonders here.
It's going to make you hit the goal. It's going to make you hit the goal.
Head start this week on the next reward.
So, why aren't you taking $30 off of that like you do with the memberships?
All right, looks like it's right around
Why aren't
the
you
corner.
taxing it
We got
yet?
super chats coming in. We got a tip coming in. I can't shout any of it out till we get to the place to get the job. So
Phil, don't be baka, just be kawaii. That's dented. That's dented beyond all measure, hella voltage, because he can't help but be an idiot. It's you know, it's practically genetic for him.
Turn left. Turn left.
Oh, it likes turning red.
HBD Jade Dizzle blew my air horn, Your Honor. Yeah, gotta give chat credit for turning Jade's birthday into a holiday.
Light better, but I can't see the light turn signal because my rear view's blocking. You're welcome, Jade. Jade says, thank you for all the years. Whether I'm happy or sad or mad or sick, I watch you and it helps me relax. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that I've helped you out in any way. Let me see if this has changed or not. Yes, it has. Seriously, I'm so happy that so many people have found, you know, a good laugh or just relaxing vibes or whatever it is you found with my content over the years. I'm very happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that I'm doing some good to the planet. You know what I mean? So thank you guys.
Turn right.
Yeah, I guess here. It doesn't matter. I think it's right over there. I see it.
Never mind. Here we are.
I don't know why he's made
Okay, so we're
the
gonna take the job,
GPS into
right?
Clint Eastwood, but okay.
Amarillo.
I guess that's what we're
That's
doing.
definitely the one that's take us way further, and then maybe we can go south to El Paso. We'll see. All right, let's do all these shout-outs, okay? Crazy amount of shout-outs here. So first off, I got a $1.69 tip from Brisket Nosebleed. He says, Wukong Redemption Run. No. Wukong can kiss my booty. I will never play it again. Thanks for a $1 tip.
But the trick is it's always about him though. If the stream's not about him, that's when you need to be concerned.
There was the $100 super chat from NCU. Thank you, NCU, so very much for that outrageously large super chat. Much appreciated. Jumps us to 204 of support tonight, but we're not done.
Wow.
Hello Voltage did a $2 super chat. He says, Phil, don't be baka, just be kawaii. There you go.
No.
Well, thank you for that.
Kawaii.
Hello Voltage. So we got Jimmy DeSanta with a
Kawaii.
$2 super chat.
Not
Happy birthday to
kawaii.
Jay
That
Dizzle. Blew my air
They-
horn in
that's
your
that's
honor.
literally be
There you
that's
go.
literally
And Gabriel
scared.
did a $2 super chat. Are you going to ask for a 5-star at delivery? I should. I should ask. Just say, I won't ask. I'll just keep saying 5-star repeatedly, over and over. Hopefully, the person will understand what I mean.
Zebra Unicorn
All
bringing
right,
based
thank you all,
facts
and it is official,
to save
obviously.
us.
With all of this crazy early support tonight, we have already hit a goal.
A goal.
Thank you to everyone supporting American
A
Trucking,
goal,
streaming,
guys.
chilling with me, having a good time.
That's going. Yep.
Which one is it? There it is. Okay.
He really does. He wants even more fast food.
Remember,
He needs it. He
pigs.
really does.
It's an actual trailer full of live swine. So we better be careful. We
Yep.
don't want to hurt the piggies, right?
Yep. Don't want to hurt your fellow porcine style individuals, Dave.
All right, we're off.
Turn left.
345 miles. This will be one of our biggest, longest jobs of all time.
Yep.
But we are ready for it. We're not tired.
And
got full gas.
we have a gay man over in Dave's
Last time we
chat
did
singing
this,
Amarillo by
Wild
Morning,
Dog was
and
very
if
close
Dave
to
were
the
any
wire
fun,
on
he
the
would play Amarillo by Morning
We're
at the
gonna have to
moment.
really hurry here.
If he were slightly less fun but still had some
What's going on,
creativity, he might sing it.
Solider dude. So far, night is going well, and we're ready to relax and chill here in Texas. Welcome to the stream. Slayer, I know who Buff Bagwell is, a former WCW wrestler. Never
We
really
might
saw
get
him
some
wrestle 'cause
salt.
I didn't watch WCW, but that's all I know about it.
We might get some
So
salt.
you go right on red here.
I doubt it, though.
Do I know the song Amarillo by Morning? No, I do not.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness he can't sing it if he doesn't know it.
What I'm going to do, I'm going to go right on red and ease my way into the traffic. I don't care if they're coming. I'm just going to go anyway.
Okay, well,
That's how you do it.
because Dave's going to be that way, I guess that leaves it to me
More
to
Donkey Kong
make the
tomorrow.
obvious
People are
joke.
asking, when's the next Donkey Kong stream? Bonanza? The Bonanza resumes tomorrow.
I hate that pun. That pun makes me want to hurt things. You make me angry,
I'll
Phil.
let you know if Squid Rock shows up. Don't see him.
You make me angry, Phil.
Okay. Not Squid Rocks, excuse me. Squirt Rocks. I said the wrong word. Squirt Rocks. Well, that's awful. Basically, Buff Bagwell had to have his leg amputated. That sucks.
So
ass.
he did.
Sorry to
Not
hear that.
cool, Goob. Not cool. Moving on then. Do something more
Why
interesting.
did the stop seem so abrupt? Because in this truck, I have to floor the brakes to get them to react. I'm not kidding. Like in a normal car, you don't have to floor it to slow the car down. You just ease into your brake. In this game, I have to floor the brakes to get them to really react. So when I do that, the truck abruptly will start to stop. There's no way to like ease in. It doesn't slow down fast enough. I would have to be braking like half a block away to ease into the brake in this game.
Up from San Antonio.
All right, speed limit of 40. Conky Dong. Conky Dong just did a $2 super chat. He said, banana. Happy birthday, Jade. Dab for Jade. I can't dab, I'm driving. How can I dab while I'm driving? Banana. Remember, we still have those special animations for a $20 tip.
Big.
Or for a $20 super chat. Or for four gifted subs. I'm playing the banana animations for Donkey Kong.
They took my saddle in Houston.
You're gonna make George Strait cry with that kind of begging, Dave.
And see some dancing banana Phil.
Lost my
banana.
wife and a girlfriend somewhere.
All right, guys, now we should
along the
officially do
way.
it. It's Jade's birthday. I want everyone to
I'll
do
be
this with me.
looking
Everyone
for
sing
it
along.
when
We're
they
gonna
pull
sing Jade
that
happy
gate.
birthday. All right,
And
ready,
I hope
everyone?
that judge ain't blind.
Hold on.
Amarillo by morning.
Hold on. Okay, maybe I should
Amarillo's
get you
on
cruise control
my
speed,
mind.
and then we can do this. 'Cause, I have a
He's
problem.
so bad. He's so bad.
I'm trying to get faster.
Amarillo by morning.
Okay, 55. Okay, here we go.
Up from San Antonio.
All right, ready? Everyone sing
Everything
along with
that
me.
I got
Oh,
is
shit.
just what I got. I ain't got a dime, but what I got is mine. I ain't rich, but Lord, I'm free. Amarillo by morning. Amarillo's where I'll be.
The game is preventing me from
Amarillo by
trying
morning.
it. Everyone sing along with me.
Amarillo's where I'll
3, 2,
be.
1, go. Ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
I just have no bandwidth for Jay. Just enjoy the good music because Dave is giving us absolutely none of it. This small break. Enjoy it while it lasts. Okay. I mean, I guess we got to turn Dave back on and dash by. That could well be the particular cut I was using. This is the one I believe it's the official album cut that is on YouTube that has like 56 million views, so it should be right. But that also could be a sound issue on my end. So I do apologize if that wasn't as good as it should have been. But I see, because Dave, this is how you commit to a bit.
Okay.
this is an obvious bit. You are playing the trucking game. You should be singing Amarillo by Morning, or at least playing it.
I'm gonna cruise control now.
Because it is kind of the obvious joke.
So this is a long haul, but it looks like a lot of it is a straight haul. So even though it might be a longer drive, it may not be as challenging, and therefore maybe we won't have an issue with the tiredness and everything, because we'll just...
You're gonna still have an issue, Dave.
You're welcome, Jade. I hope you had a good one. Slayer says he's now planning a trip to South Korea for his birthday week, which is around my birthday. Oh, really? So next year you're gonna go to South Korea? That sounds interesting. What kind of stuff are you planning on doing when you go? Any ideas, like any tourism stuff or things you have in mind that you really want to do? Oh
God, Slayer in South Korea. I wonder what he could possibly do. Does it involve K-pop? Because I'm fucking sure it involves K-pop.
Okay, speeding ticket. Okay.
What the fuck was that? Or maybe I'm just going insane. I can get it, Dash Pie. I can get it. I suppose it is on brand. It is very much on brand.
When's my birthday? April. First week of April. I always do a marathon day at some point. Sometimes it's actually on my birthday. Sometimes it doesn't make sense to do it then because of various reasons. So I'll just do it like another day that week. But usually we have a great time, and people are usually very, very supportive.
Well, then, Dash Pie, we here at the DJery of Illegal Reestreamery are happy to oblige you. Just let me get the sound a little better balanced.
Look at this. All
so that you know,
roads, flat.
so that Dave doesn't ruin everything.
It's a nice drive in Texas, and we don't have to get off the highway and get stuck on the city driving, or the town driving, I should say. Then we're good. Am I in Aries? Yes, right. I am. Ram, Aries, Ram. Yeah. No, that's why, not so much.
All my exes live in Texas.
The shopping and museum and palaces.
And Texas is a place I dearly love to be. But all my exes live in Texas.
Interesting name. Do I have to
And that's
comment?
why I hang my hat in Tennessee.
Normally I heard it called Morning Wood, but I guess it's
Rosanna's down in Texarkana wanted me to push her
Alright.
broom. Sweet Eileen's in Abilene, she forgot I hung the moon. And Allison's in Galveston somehow lost her sanity. And Dimples,
You don't
who now
understand Morning
lives
Wood?
in
I'm sorry to hear
Temple's,
that.
got the
Really sorry to hear that.
loud looking for me. All my exes live in Texas.
If you really need another man on the
Texas is a place I really love to be.
Okay.
But all my exes live in Texas. And that's why I hang my hat in Tennessee.
It seems like 55 is the spot. The United States driving. Because sometimes the highways feel a little higher, but it seems like right away it goes back down. So just staying at 55 is the right way to do it. I might not ever use 55.
Dave is so glad George Strait is playing right now. I would be I'd be melting down otherwise.
Where I learned to swim, but it brings to mind another time where I wore my welcome thin. By transcendental meditation,
Jane, I
I
appreciate
go
Daisy. Tell my
there
birthday
each
happy
night,
birthday in the chat. We'll have to get everyone
but
to
I
say happy
always
birthday in the chat.
come back to myself long before daylight. All my exes live in Texas.
Also, since you're one, I don't think yeah, it's the same place.
And Texas is a place I really love to be. But all my exes live in Texas.
Tickets are complete crap, but then
Therefore, I reside in Tennessee. Some folks think I'm hiding. It's been rumored that I died, but I'm alive and well in Tennessee.
all right. good progress. Yak Almighty says he just finished Blueprints after seeing you play it with an incredible game. Now hold on. Yak Almighty, when you say you finished it, what do you mean? What was the last thing you did? Because if all you did was get to room 46 and the credits rolled, that's not the end of the game. There's insanely more content than that, which is why my playthrough was like 70 plus hours, and even then I didn't see the ending.
Dave, why are you this way?
But for what I don't understand, hitting room 46 is where most people quit the game because they just don't want to.
Well, because it's a soft endpoint. Yes, it's a soft endpoint. There is a super duper secret ending, but you don't need to do it. It's the journey that matters. NCU has been cited on a few TBS podcasts the last few days. Then it's probably OIC. It is probably OIC then, because OIC is desperate for attention and has the money to try to buy it.
I prefer driving nowhere near trucks. Mozzie, good evening. A $5 super chat from Mozzie. Bill, happy birthday, Jade. How we had a good day? How is everyone doing? I think we're doing good, right? We're chilling. This is one of the easiest drives I've ever done because it's all straight. It's literally all straight. Like I can actually.
It's all straight and all highway. Yes, Texas is awesome for the number of back roads that are 4-lane or at least 1+ or 2+1. But just so that everyone can savor what I had to put up with while George Strait was saving all of us. Dave made a comment that really 55 miles an hour is the perfect speed limit for driving in the United States. And he doesn't really, because it's just kind of right in the middle, because you just go stop, start, stop, start. So it's just kind of it's the Goldilocks speed limit, which tells you all you really need to know about the guy, that he really doesn't drive anywhere to amount to anything to begin with. And that when he does drive, he really doesn't drive on the highway. He really doesn't like driving on the highway if he thinks 55 is the ideal speed limit. But well, Dasher Pie, yeah, I think we can arrange it. I need to figure out how to set up a thing so that people can reward their channel points, so that they can actually request songs during his ATS streams. So all right, give me guys, give me some suggestions. Yes, Jade's birthday. I don't know if Jade made a lot on his birthday, but DSP absolutely has. He had a great. He had $316 on the day stream, and he's already at 200 some odd, and he's like not even an hour into the night stream of being on camera.
Mozzie on the leaderboard now, while I drive with the other hand. See this?
Oh my god.
Oh, it is interesting. I'm trying to drive a truck with one hand. Oh, okay.
You could just not right, do anything with the leaderboard.
Thank you, Mozzie, for $5. Good to see you tonight. Yak Almighty says I 100%ed it. I got the Blueprint Castle in the original. Dude, hold on. So you actually got to the castle underground. I never got to it. I saw it in the distance, but I never arrived at it. The original deed, apparently I was close to getting. I got to the throne room puzzle where you're supposed to go to the throne room with the scepter and the crown and the cursed idol, and then it initiates the final quest. I got that far, and I spent an entire 3-hour stream trying to do it, and the RNG wouldn't give me the combination of stuff I needed. As I said, I
feel my brain rotting. My brain is rotting.
Hours. People are tired. They either want to see the end. Oh shit! They either want to see the end, or they want to move on. And I couldn't give them the end because the way that the game is made, I couldn't get it.
Wow.
So, I still played a ton of it. I would have liked to find that underground castle. That would have been awesome. Darkside Jasper just gifted a sub. Thank you, Darkside Jasper.
Wow.
For a sub.
Wow.
I appreciate that. All kick support greatly appreciated, guys. It seems like I am coming back a bit. Like I said, for a while there, the kick support was dwindling, but it seems like we are bouncing back, and I really, really appreciate that, everybody. Wait a minute. Is this a car accident? Uh-oh. Guys, this is a car accident.
Okay.
That's why no one's moving. All right, I'm going to have to try to go around it because it looks like these two trucks collided. They did. See what happened? They basically were merging and they hit each other.
Okay.
And no one's shown up to clean up the
accident. That you have done several times. Like you have done several times.
I don't think the game will even clear it up. All right.
Oh my god. I can feel my brain rotting. Why is my poor brain rotting?
Got hurt in that. That was just two trucks going, chick, getting stuck together, which I'm sure can happen. And it doesn't look like that's like a dangerous accident. Queen leaned at a $2 super chat, says, I'm a lovable fat guy like John Candy. Yeah, the most lovable 190-pound, 6-foot fat guy.
What? Just
pretty interesting. No, it's like I told you guys recently. I did weigh myself again because I haven't weighed myself in a while, and I'm 190 pounds. And when I was a teenager, no, actually I was 20. I think I was 20, and my doctor had told me, okay, so just so you know, you're pretty much grown as tall as you're gonna grow. You're pretty much at your like, ideal weight, and this is it. You need to be around like 180, 185. That's your ideal weight. So at 190, I'm still a little bit. I got a little bit of that, tire thing going on that I'd like to get rid of. But I feel so much better right now than I used to, because I'm not eating bad anymore. Because I've lost all that crappy weight. My legs feel better. My back, my knees feel better. Which is awesome, obviously. I think what I should do is I should at some point start doing basic lifting exercises again. Maybe I'll get one of those dumbbells where you can adjust the weights just so I can do curls and
that's gonna no you're not, Dave. You are fucking not, because it costs too much. It costs way too much.
More muscle mass back onto me because I haven't done anything like that in a zillion years. I lost a hell of a lot of my muscle mass.
Wow.
Now, put it on where you want it. Take the weight off of the fat and put it on the muscle, right?
Oh my
That's
god.
what you want to do.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Thank you, Derek. Thank you, Derek.
Hot Topic and 2 other.
But that is a fun
Jay.
fact.
Cool.
Dash
You
by.
like
Thank
those,
you.
Pop culture style stores, don't you, Jay? That's where you like to shop.
Pop culture style stores. Oh my god.
Slayer says, speaking of fat content creators, geez, boy, you're pretty
We gonna talk about you, Dave?
all right out there, right, Slayer? He goes, I've been seeing edited funny clips of Kaseo where viewers buy into the joke he's huge and bigger than the screen and will eat everything. There you go. Incredibly scary stuff.
Okay.
Kaseo will eat us all one day.
All
Mark
right.
just did a $5 super chat and he says, Amarillo, Texas is home to the Big Texan. It's a restaurant that has the world's largest steak, a 72-ouncer. It's free if you eat it all in under an hour.
Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds
Reminds me
fun.
of the movie The Great Outdoors.
What?
That has John Candy in it, incidentally. That's why I'm probably thinking about it.
What?
In that
Why?
movie, he's on an outdoor vacation with his family, but then also, I believe it's supposed to be like his cousin shows up. And so they're all at a restaurant, a steak restaurant, just like that. And they
Why?
put down this insanely huge steak, and they say, oh, we got to do it. Oh, this sucks. We got to do a
Why?
base inspection. What sucks is we got into an accident, so they're going to say that my car needs to be repaired. Watch them give me a fine, right? Anyway,
Maybe because you're an idiot. You should have not run into those people. Those people did nothing
John
wrong,
Candy
Dave.
has to eat the steak, this giant steak. And it's the challenge is it's free if you eat the whole thing. What is this station? Oh, it's over here?
Wow.
Oh, God. It's on the left? Now, how am I supposed to do this? I have cars. How could there be a left side way station?
Just move over, Dave. Just move over. For fuck's sake. Stop whining.
Yeah, look.
Yes, it's suboptimally placed. It's also, this does not surprise me at all. I absolutely believe this is a 100% real place.
How is this possible?
Because it's Texas, Dave. It's fucking Texas. There is some weird ass traffic shit in Kansas. No, there is some weird ass traffic shit in Kansas too. But there's also some weird ass traffic shit in
They forced
Texas.
me to do it.
Yeah, which was presumably because Robert Zemeckis was at the helm, at least in part of that,
This is a
wasn't he?
way station,
I think he
right?
was.
I
I
don't
think
know what
Zemeckis
Sam
directed.
means. This looks exactly like a way
directed
station, so I figured this
the
is a
Polar
way
Express.
station. Hopefully it is. Okay.
Well done, Dave. Well done.
Oh, I have to press enter. Regal is not in perfect. Yeah, I knew it. It's not in perfect condition. That's what they're saying.
Yeah, it's not in perfect condition because you went and fucking ruined it.
All right, so now
You went and ruined it by being an utter asshole with it.
I don't see this being very safe though. You had a giant truck and they want you to do U-turns in the middle of a road where the speed limit's like 80 or something crazy.
Yeah, because it doesn't get a lot of traffic. That's like not hard, Dave.
All right, this is apparently where I'm going to do my U-turn. It says. Yeah, it is legal. Look, there is a legal U-turn spot here.
Yes.
As long as it's legal. The car coming though. I should wait for it to pass.
Yes.
Okay, now I'll go. We got live pigs on here. We can't be getting into accidents with livestock.
Yeah.
That would not be good.
It would be funny. It would be funny if you killed some of your porcine brethren.
So we just got a little bit further to go here, and then we can deliver these piggies. You went to a bookshop too? Wow, Jade, you actually found a bookstore in real life?
Dave,
I have not seen a bookstore in real life in a really long time.
Because you don't go outside.
Barnes and Noble near my local mall.
Yes.
That is the only bookstore I've seen in my entire
So you don't
state.
fucking go outside.
Outside of that, like there used to be bookstores everywhere.
Yes.
You know,
Mostly killed out by the internet. Yes.
Behind us, I feel. King Michael, you enjoyed the DSP tries it? Well, that makes one of us. I thought it was horrible. I had a horrible time with it. I did not have a good dinner at all. I'm very disappointed. And I can't wait to get better food next time from a local place that's likely going to be 40 times better than Burger King.
So it's going to be 40 times better. And how much ranting is he going to do? That's a good question. How much ranting is he going to do about the next DSP tries it? Because I suspect it will be just as much. And he will complain that the food is exactly the same quality. Over $200 already. The whales must be out tonight. They were out. They've been out all day. They've been out all day because he got like Mork dropped by, guys, and he gave 191 dolans earlier.
227 of support already tonight. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. There is a possibility because we have so much time left on the stream. We could hit a second goal if we get to 350 by the end of the night.
That's big.
72.
That's big.
It would obviously be absolutely outstanding. I mean, wow, the support today is amazing. Thank you, guys. We've already hit 3 freaking goals in one day. Whoa.
And
Jane says he bought a John Cena shirt at Hot Topic. See, that's what gets me. Hot Topic 1,000,000% is just a pop culture store now. Back when I was
it always has been.
Hot Topic was actually a goth store. Meaning you would go in there, you'd have the jeans with the like barbed spikes coming out.
It was
chains were pre-attached. I bought this pair of sneakers. Okay, they looked kind of like Vans sneakers, but the soles were bright red and the sneaker itself was all black with red laces.
Dave,
I thought they looked dope. I bought them and wore them.
Dope. They look dope.
They were crappy quality.
Dave,
so,
Hot Topic.
That's the kind of stuff they used to always sell at Hot Topic.
Dave, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this even? I mean, Hot Topic has always been a pop culture merchandising location. It has always been Fisher-Price's my first entrance into alternative cultures. That's why it was a goth store. Because it was sanitized and friendly enough that parents could take their teenagers, or teenagers could go without raising too much alarm and not cause a problem, because it was milquetoast enough that it could be in the local mall and not cause a scene. So yeah, Dave, it's a pop culture shop that it has become really easy to get access to being a goth, quote unquote, through the power of Amazon. It is tilted more towards being a weeb store, yes, but it remains Fisher-Price's my first access to alternative subcultures in a way that is entirely mainstream. So yeah,
it was that kind of stuff, makeup, like goth style makeup and shit like
goth
that.
Goth style makeup, guys.
In early 2010s, I guess Hot Topic decided they just couldn't stay in business anymore if they were just going to sell that kind of stuff.
Well, that's longer than me, because I have never been in one period.
Wider base, so they just went to pure pop culture. They started adding in anime t-shirts, wrestling t-shirts, TV show t-shirts. Like, I remember when The Office was huge. they sold all these office T-shirts, right? And you go in there, you're like, I thought this is Hot Topic. Like, what store am I in? You know?
You're in a store that's trying to survive, Dave.
Stores that were already like that. There were
Also,
stores
Slava
that had,
Ukraini. Slava Ukraini.
FYE, or even Spencer's Gifts. Like, there were at least 2 or 3 other similar stores. So the fact that Hot Topic was going to, like, convert into a store genre that already existed was a little weird. But, you know, to this day, Hot Topic is still around. And I guess they're still making money, so I guess it worked. I guess their strategy must have future-proofed them. Maybe they saw...
Dave really needs to turn on the fucking radio. He really needs to turn on the fucking radio.
They had to do to survive, so... I guess more power to them, and as people go in there to buy stuff, you know, the thing is, like, there's other places, like Jade had mentioned one, it's called Box Lunch. Now, that is a pop culture store that has both American and Japanese pop culture kind of crossed over.
I never would have guessed with a name like that, Dave.
You can buy American cartoon stuff, you can get comic book stuff, you can get
wow.
stuff, all kinds of stuff. So, I like that store, because it's kind of like a crossover.
Wow.
The anime stores, purely anime ones, don't interest me, just because I'm not so much into anime. So, if I go in there, like, what would I know? I would know Dragon Ball. I would know Yu Yu Hakusho. I would know Sailor Moon. I would know...
You know, Dave, if you genuinely know fuck all about Sailor Moon, demonstrate it right now. Because I don't believe that for a second. I think the extent that you know about Sailor Moon is that you can name the 5 characters. You can name their superhero personas, not their the character names. Because, Dave, you are too weird about your masculinity to watch Sailor Moon. You are too fucking weird about your masculinity to ever admit actually watching Sailor Moon. And I'll be honest, so am I. But I also don't claim to know more than what I just said. I don't claim to know more than what I just said about Sailor Moon.
You know, One Piece. I would know all the big ones, but a lot of this stuff in those stores, I don't even know what the heck I'm looking at, you know? So I don't really care for those stores only because I'm kind of misinformed or underinformed on those. Okay.
You're gonna say something, Dave. Gonna.
We're almost done, Ashley. 60 miles left.
And you went in the complete wrong direction, and as you went in the complete wrong direction.
Complete the job, and it's a huge payday. Uh-oh, look ahead. Oh, no.
Okay, so slow down. Deal with it.
Man.
Slava Ukraini.
There was an accident. Okay, luckily the road is not closed. Only one lane was closed. Yep, there was a bad accident. You see that car
okay.
Pretty, messed up there. Really? Slayer says they opened up a pop-up store for One Piece for like a month? Just One Piece merch? That's it? I mean, One Piece has been running a very long time, and now not only are they a manga and an anime, but now they're also a Netflix TV series.
Yeah, that's why they probably opened up the... That's why they probably opened up the place, Dave.
Pretty insane. Like, one IP is pretty wild. Really?
What the
Jason's
fuck?
bookstore, he bought a Godzilla 70-year anniversary book. That sounds awesome. Probably all kinds of cool stuff in there from his history, right?
Dave,
Vietnamese comrade, how are you tonight? Good to see you.
Dave, do a review of Godzilla -1. Actually, review something good.
I should cosplay as Lanky Kong for Halloween.
Oh my god. This is... Oof.
Not even gonna
How much skip juice have I got? See, the problem is I need to save what little skip juice I have left for when he gets for when he starts singing or when he does things like you know, if he gets more money and does an does the stupid the reward celebration animation.
All of you do yourselves a favor.
The goals hit animation.
Stay away from the Burger King barbecue brisket burger. That was not pleasant in any way.
Do we have a scat coming?
Disgusting, quite frankly.
Do we have a scat coming?
Still is not feeling good. That's why I'm trying to kill the Burger King bacteria with this.
I'm counting that as a scat.
Alcohol tonight. There you go. Jade, you're welcome. Hope you had a great day. All right, we're almost done. I think what we'll do, we'll deliver this job, get our money, and I have a tip to shout out. I can't look at it right now.
Yeah.
We'll probably see what's up with. Oh shit! Again with this? What is this? Ah, la 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 la. Ah.
He is invoking. Let's hear that again. Let's hear that again for that rare Durka side Phil coming shining through. As he prays to the one true God, obviously.
We'll probably see what's up with. Oh shit! Again with this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Ah, la, 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 la.
Allahu Akbar indeed. Allahu Akbar indeed, Dave.
Give me a heart attack. I'm going, but I don't care.
Well, Corez, I hope we can help you deal with at least some of the weight.
So much for him. And he was only 1 week away from retirement.
Oh, I want to hurt him. I want to hurt him so much for
We're
that.
supposed to finish in the job.
Oh,
Sorry.
so obvious. I want to hurt him for that.
Stop.
You know, Dave, you could comment on any of this.
It's all good, Light. Have a good night, man.
You could comment on the very unique nature of text and interchanges right now, and the fact that that one is fucking huge. But no, you don't drive the highway, so you don't know what a fucking huge interchange looks like.
Keep right, and then exit right.
What is going on now? What is going on? I'm flooring it. Oh, dude, there's so much. What is happening here? This
You're
is
being
insane.
It's an accident, Dave.
So now what do I go around this way? How do I get out of the?
Yes, that's what it would look like, Dave. That's what it would look like.
Dude, there's non-stop problems. Here we go.
Well, Dave, you might want to stop being such a pillock. You know, just deal with it.
Pile up happened here.
Bad things happen.
What a pile up that was.
Dave, you should be glad that the vehicle physics aren't really turned on in this game, because you would have fucked up your truck the same degree at this point.
I'm exploding. All right. That's why the cops had the road blocked off. It's all right. See, that was easy to get around. Why did they block the road off? They didn't have to block the road.
Yes,
I got around.
they did, you idiot.
So they would have totally ruined my delivery.
Go straight.
Because of their ineptitude.
I hate him so much. For this kind of nonsense is why he deserves to be punched in the face.
Excuse me. Okay, we're almost there.
Because this guy is the one who cries about realism and the lack of realism every opportunity he gets. And then he's playing a game that has a little bit of realism, and he's like, wow, I can't play the game the way I want to. Wow.
No Sleep Real Vibes is back. What's going on, man? Good to see you. How are you?
Alex from Phoenix is trolling. Shouldn't have given him the money to troll him though like that. You could have just asked, and he would have ranted at you for it. He doesn't play on a gaming monitor.
We're gonna need it because we're probably gonna have to repair this truck. It cost us like 10 grand.
He doesn't need a gaming monitor. Stupid. Those stupid idiot 9-to-5ers are inconveniencing me. I know, right? Only an idiot gets a 9-to-5.
All over the ground right here. What happened here? What are they doing?
Oh, he's driving by Cadillac Ranch.
Dude,
cool.
What was that? Was that graffiti or something?
Yeah, no, let's back up. Let's back up. Is he driving by Cadillac Ranch? Yes, he is, because it's going to be up here on the left. I think. Yeah, it's up here on the left. Yep, Cadillac Ranch is a cool place if you ever get a chance to, if you're down in the Amarillo area. Cool place to go.
What happened here? What are they doing?
It eats up, you know, maybe 15, 20 minutes, but it's cool. It's cool. It's a neat little place. Neat little bit of Americana.
What was that?
And of course, he has no fucking idea what Cadillac Ranch is.
The good news is, we made it without running out of gas and without getting tired, so we have time to go refuel and everything and figure it out.
So yes, this
crap. No, what?
this idiot who's
I'm pretty sure pigs still shit brown like everybody else.
scat.
Turn left. Good driving.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Dude, I'm right here and they won't let me do it. Look, I'm stuck. What the
Sidious might be getting limbed for speaking facts. it's a ranch full of cars. No, what Cadillac Ranch is specifically, Dasher Pie, is it's a half dozen old Cadillacs conveniently by the side of the road that are tilted. They're tilted vertically with the hoods with the engine bays buried in the ground, and then it's open to the public to come paint them. Usually spray paint them. So yeah, you get a lot of graffiti out there. That's why there was all the graffiti, is because yeah, there's a lot of people out there who come and are encouraged to spray paint, and they don't like to keep it on the cars themselves. But as I said, it is a neat little place. It is a neat little place. Also, we need a little music. We need a little.
I'm not doing these anymore. I'm just gonna always have in a hurry, so I don't have to bother with this nonsense. Okay, please. I did excellent. Excellent. There you go.
Ready?
All right. And we leveled up. Sweet. We definitely want to see what we can get for that, right? All right. So.
Work degraded the good times got to take place.
Okay.
No way.
We've stood by you. We waited as long as we could.
Guys, I just received a $100 tip. I have no idea what's going on today. Earlier today, we hit 2 goals during the first stream, unlocking DSP Tries It for this Burger King early. I just received a $100 tip.
Money, yeah.
What is happening? All right, so let's play an animation. Thank you so much. So this is time to enjoy some Sapporo beer and JRPG games, as well as your chill stream, buddy. So enjoy. Thank you, whoever that was. I don't know who that is. Thank you. Biggest tip of the night by a mile. So let's get that up on the leaderboard. Remember, if you want to be shouted out, you have to give me your name in the tip. Please indeed. I cannot see it. Oh, I see it. Unless you're a computer, I'm never going to recognize your email address. So I don't know who that's from, sadly. You say, hey, thank you, so-and-so. You can always put your name in the body of the tip. So thank you. $100 tip. Ladies and gentlemen, that means it's official. We just hit another goal. Talking about LG. LG is good. But it doesn't have all the fancy TVs like their LG that have an Adam car. Okay. So we should do. Let's find gas. Here we go. Let's just hit gas and sleep.
All right. So then, yeah, Dave got money. And he is insufferable. So, you know, there's going to be that problem going forward.
And then once that's done, then we can figure out what our next job.
But no, I need to find, that was not what I was looking for. Not
the next job's gonna
because
be.
wouldn't you know,
Guys, great
country
first
music has
half.
multiple Cadillac ranches.
Tonight here in Texas. We'll continue on.
Why do these flaggots
Let's
give
try to
Dave
get
$100?
the West.
Wonderful question.
We'll see.
Wonderful
Thanks for
question,
watching. See
Coraz.
you in the next
I
part.
got no fucking clue.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead.
Well, hopefully one of the whales will show up and spread some of the love around, Coraz. That's what my hope is. You will get a whale show up and reward you for your hard work. Being a schlub who's actually working a real job. And I have to work 8 hours without a. Yep. Coraz, you need to talk to your union because, you know, find out. You need to join the streamers union, man. You get 3-hour Hogan breaks, and if you're not allowed to stream longer than the minimum stream times. That's also fun, Coraz. That's also fun. I think some of the classic rock formations in the movie Cars is based on the ranch. Wouldn't be surprised, Dash Pie. Wouldn't be surprised. Okay, now let me go trying to find what I was trying to find. There we go. I found what I was looking for. Yay! Found a Cadillac Ranch by Chris Ledoux's Cadillac Ranch rather than the Nitty Gritty Dirt Bands. See how much of this I can get away with before I start getting unhappy messages.
Well, the well went dry and the cow did too. Daddy didn't know what to do. The banker came by the house one day, said he's gonna take the farm away. Then Mama came up with a plan. Brother and me started up a band. Sister put a sign on the roof. Daddy bought a case of 90 proof. Now we call it the Cadillac Ranch. They're parking cars in the old pea patch. There's a bar in the barn and the place stays packed. Till the cows come home at Cadillac Ranch.
You know, this is technically dead air, but, you know, it's good dead air. At least there's something filling it.
Well, we gave all the cows away, and now the only horns around here today are the ones up on the grill of a genuine 59 Coupe de Ville. Now we call it the Cadillac Ranch. They're parking cars in the old pea patch. There's a bar in the barn.
Oh, the guy's back.
Till the cows come home. Till the cows
Okay,
come home.
I'm back, everybody.
Till the cows come home at Cadillac Ranch.
Hold on. Okay.
Now the only thing that we raise is cane. You don't need the sun or rain. Just neon lights and some ice cold beer. Keeps everything
Are we ready?
green
You ready,
around
guys? Ready to
here.
resume? Everyone
Mama
feeling
takes the
good?
cash at the door.
All right, let's do it.
Brother and
Here
me
we go.
keep 'em out on the floor.
Okay, everyone,
Sister
welcome
sets 'em
back
up at
to
the
American
bar.
Truck Sim here tonight.
Daddy kicks
We have
back
gotten
with a
one a
big
very
cigar.
long job that took us across all of the
Now
state of
we
Texas.
call it the
And now
Cadillac
we're going to head
Ranch.
further west
They're
into other
parking
parts of
cars
Texas
in
we
the
haven't
old
been to
pea
yet.
patch. There's a
But
bar
first,
in the
before we do
barn
that,
and the place stays
we actually have to go refuel, we have to sleep,
Till the
and we have to repair the
cows
truck that I
come home
destroyed
at
by getting into
Cadillac
multiple car
Ranch.
accidents. So once we do all of that, then we'll take a look at the jobs and see if there's more. We're trying to head to western Texas. We haven't been there yet. Del Paso and places like that. And we'll see what's there. Also, I have a new
Well, we
truly
gave
unruly
all the cows
strawberry
away.
smash. I had one of these before, but I can't recall if
Around
it's good or
here
not.
today, all the ones up on the grill of a genuine 59
happened again.
Coupe de Ville.
For some reason, when I open cans here, they squirt onto my keyboard. This is
They're parking
ridiculous.
cars
Give me a
in
second.
the old pea patch. There's a bar in the barn and the
Tolerate
place
text.
stays packed.
I don't know why this keeps
Till the
happening.
cows come home.
Literally,
Till the
every time I
cows
open a
come
can, it
home. Till
squirts
the
on this
cows
keyboard. It's
come
an expensive
home at
keyboard.
Cadillac Ranch.
Can't be having
All right.
stupid alcoholic seltzers. All over
Yeah,
my
Dave, are you going to actually be interesting now, or
Now, okay.
you're still ranting about alcohol? Okay, so we didn't miss. You guys didn't miss
Jake, you were
anything. You
29
guys didn't
now.
miss
Congrats
anything.
on that.
Play one of the songs from the movie after your song.
Strawberries.
Next break that we need from the guy, we will do Life is a Highway, and Dash by. I would assume you'd like the Rascal Flatts cut
That
from
tastes
the actual
really
movie
good.
Cars.
Whoa, I actually think this strawberry is my favorite flavor of Truly Unruly. Ooh, that tastes delicious. It tastes like a real strawberry. You know how a real strawberry is both sweet and tart? It tastes just like that. Wow, I recommend that. How many calories is this? This Truly Unruly seltzer is 160 calories for the can. Not bad. Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's get to work.
So, Dave, you gonna do anything?
There's a job to do.
And sleep.
Yes, he's going to putt around.
Fix, I
Okay,
reckon.
he's not going to actually be doing anything. So I will queue up something
No, I don't
and
know that
try
song.
not to sing.
Wait,
I will not sing along because I'm
That earlier too, but I don't know what
not
that
very.
song is. I
You
never
guys don't need to hear my singing. That is reserved for my shower.
The trailer's right behind me. I'm serious. The trailer's behind me. I backed into it. I was trying to get out.
Yes, because you're an idiot. You
I
are
backed
an
into
idiot.
it.
You're an absolute menace
Why
on the
did they
road.
leave it behind me? I said to position me to drop it off, and they just dropped it off in a stupid spot like that.
Nothing is his fault, guys. He's done everything right and nothing incorrect. Bleh.
Hold on. trailer at the entrance. Okay, let's go this way. Gee, that's the go. It's a 1970s song? Oh, I don't know the song. I do not know the song. I know the Road to Rhode Island. Family Guy. That's all I know.
Life's like a road that you travel on. There's one day here and the next day gone.
I consider drinking Mike's Hard Lemonade. I drank Mike's Hard Lemonade when I was young. I'm not gonna say it doesn't taste good. There's some good ones, like I like their limeade better than their lemonade, but there's too much sugar. As I get older, I just can't drink sugary drinks anymore. It actually makes my teeth. So I don't drink soda. Rarely do I actually drink like real soda if I do like a diet.
This is surreal. Listening to good music while, listening to Dave whine about everything as he drives by Cadillac Ranch. Or a reasonable facsimile of it at any rate.
I drink very, very low sugar stuff because I don't want to be drinking sugary drinks all day. So I probably would not drink a Mike's Hard Lemonade in the modern era now. Yes, 8% alcohol. Yes.
Yeah, Dave, why are you relying on me to fill your dead air, Dave? Seriously, turn on your fucking radio, Dave. Make your streams much better. You lose a few pennies in ad revenue. Deal with it.
I starved myself. I did not starve myself. I changed my diet entirely. Because my diet used to be kind of just uncontrolled. Eat whatever I want. Don't forget anything. There's a few things I did. Number one, I changed my breakfast. My breakfasts are now one of those like breakfast sandwiches you make in the microwave, but it's the healthy ones, like sausage and egg white. I actually take the fat chicken that's on it, and I just
And this is drowning out foodtism, everybody. So big ups to Dasher Pie for asking for this, because this is saving us from foodtism. Unfortunately, we're going to have to go back to the guy. I don't want to go back to the guy, but we're going to have to.
I'm never going to film my workouts. Never. If I ever work out, you'll never see me doing it.
Unless he gets, no, he needs more money to do it. He needs the right amount of money to do it. He's not desperate enough yet.
Probably at the very least would be like maybe 6-ish. On a good day, I'll get 8 hours of sleep if it's a good day, but that's not always possible. You know, it depends on the day or whatever. I try to get at least 6 minimum every day, if possible. Some days it's not. A lot of days it is. Okay. Jade, you're gonna be here for DK tomorrow? Cool. Sounds good. All right. You leave. All right.
But we have to give the we have to give YouTube a little bit of time to cool off about the licensed music. Not that I really care. Not that I have ad revenue to be claimed, but don't want to get knocked off the air for playing that kind of stuff. So give it a little time, and beers ago isn't really my speed though. I mean, I'm more beer for my horses style. So we'll see. We'll see.
Alright. And now sleep. Go. Time to sleep. Okay. Oh yeah, that's cool, Slayer. All right. So.
Yeah, Dave, you're being bad, my goob. This is really bad. Why are you so bad at this, Dave? Why are you so bad at this?
Go from here. All right. Nope, that goes further east. Amarillo, Texas to Amarillo, Texas.
Yeah.
This one takes us slightly.
That would be easy. That would be nice and easy.
That takes us to New Mexico.
So he's gonna go up. He's gonna go up rather than south.
Oh, this is a good one, Odessa.
Or you could keep looking for keep looking for one that goes to El Paso. You fucking idiot.
All right, let's do Odessa.
He still has like 3 pages left to go. He has 3 fucking pages left to go, and he just
flattens out pavement. That's what we're gonna be picking up. Okay, cool.
Time to hit the road.
Oops, it would help if I started my car. Here we go.
I feel my brain melting. Well done, Dave. You are melting my brain. I did not need this in my life today, but you've given it to me, so mazel tov. Mazel tov, Dave.
Right now. It's bothering me.
And see, I wouldn't feel the need to like play music if he just like fucking turned on his own radio. Just lose a couple of pennies of ad revenue. Who cares?
Okay. Truck exit. I see. Oh, my rear view's messed up. There we go. I must have bonked the mouse. So let's see. Nick Smith did a $2 super chat, and he says, been listening to sea shanties lately. Good stuff. Oh, yeah? Like authentic sea shanties they actually used to sing back in the day. That's kind of interesting.
What a
fun historical thing, huh?
Well, Dave, what about the sea shanties about you? Because there are sea shanties written about you.
And then, what is this?
Do I need to play one? I think I might need to play one.
Hold on 1 second. Ladies and gentlemen, I just received
$100.
a $113 tip.
Yep, OIC is off his meds.
$113 from NCU 1000. He says, here, this is my last contribution for this stream, so I'm watching till the end. Have fun. Thumbs up. What the holy crap is going on? NCU, you are a beast.
OIC is just off his meds.
You are a raging beast.
OIC is just off his meds.
Contributions here tonight for Truck Sim. What on earth? So let's do the math now.
God. No. Stupid. Bad YouTube.
We've hit another goal.
So I guess.
Another goal.
See, I'm just gonna stop this here so that I can build up some skip juice so they can just skip the whole damn.
Yo, homie buckos.
So have a little she shanty instead. Just kill a little time.
To the good ship SS Positive Party. With Cap and Alex at the helm and Derich as our cabin boy, we set sail for chill style streams. And a fine enough
An excellent question, Dasher Pie. An excellent question.
Dash, Hogan, Pulls, and Jay. We be looking for a money creature by its spray of liquidity. It has a great big eyeball and teeth that be like combs. But most importantly, it has a great big dent in its head, as wide as your arms and twice as deep, my friend.
Sandwiches, wraps, and shakes. And the third one is like melt sandwiches, like really good high-end, like grilled cheeses and stuff like that. So we usually make that with some chicken or meat. Alright, so thank you guys. Wow, what a great night, right?
The telltale signs of Moby Dent. Most important question now becomes.
I want to know what the best part is.
Now, guys,
Every day when I see the insane, salty comments on the internet, whether it's on X or two video comments, telling me
by
what a
minnows
loser
when
I
we
am, what a
beat
failure
no
I am,
whale
what a
like the
failure,
first cook
terrible,
named Sockeye or the 1,001 socks of OIC or the greatest prize we've ever seen. Emerald 7, just where are these? No, wait, did you see that they're a shadow we've never seen? Come hard about and ready the harpoon. We found Moby Dent, so our goals will be met because I have received 100-member successfully done. What do we be having here? A flag that be a saying Las Malvinas por siempre, and oh so many pesos most fall. What I have to say is thus, curse you Javier, me lie in your little chainsaw too. So from hell's heart I stab at thee, at least until I can send you your spoon. So from hell's heart I stab at thee, at least until I can send you your spoon. So from hell's heart I stab at thee, at least until I can send you your spoon.
Really bad, horrible. Oh, I can't stand it. Only I can just go out and like break bricks all day or chop.
Unfortunately, that means we have to go back to Dave, but at least we don't have to deal with any of the nonsense that came from the celebration.
Only I could do those other jobs, right? I mean, being my own boss and having fun with people all day on stream and making a lot of money doing it, what a horrible existence it is. I wouldn't wish it on anybody.
Just remember him being in smug mode the next time he doesn't hit a goal, and he's off his out of his mind. Oh yeah, he is gonna be. Ooh, he is gonna be. He is gonna be insufferable for a while. He's gonna be insufferable for a while.
Thank you all. Great night tonight. A great day overall. Yeah, that's what someone just said. 5 goals hit today. Holy crap, was I expecting that today? No.
Yes, you were.
I was not expecting to hit 5 goals.
When you say you weren't expecting it, that is a sign you were expecting it, Dave.
Playing the most boring games. You're playing Death Stranding 2 and Truck Sim? Yeah. Look how well I'm doing. So.
And just remember that the next time you don't hit a goal. Just remember that with these games, the next time you don't hit a goal.
Eat my butt. Okay.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
I don't know what the hell the spawn cast is. I've never heard of it. Spawn cast.
And through all that, I left that up. Sorry. Just I needed something to wash. I needed to wash my mouth, the taste of my mouth of Dave's smugness. So, yeah.
Okay. Here we are. That's it. That's the one I want. To Odessa. This will be our second job for the night.
Okay. Here we go.
Jade, maybe that's what it is. Jade says, you know, you're welcome for all these big tips on my birthday. It's like, well, maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's the luck of Jade's birthday. Perhaps it is. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. That's the load here. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can back in this way. There it is. Okay, got it. I'm just go straight back from here. I guess I should turn around to get a better view. Here we go.
Touche, Belchan.
Shit.
Touche.
Oh, God.
This is what happens when your big rig is named the slave trade.
You gotta take it straight.
What the fuck is he even doing? Oh, he's trying to back up. He's trying to back up the hitch of a trailer, but he's being bad at it. Like, really supremely bad at it. Okay.
Go.
He's coming in from the wrong end. You idiot! That's the rear of the trailer!
Am I doing this backwards?
Yes, you are, you fucking retard.
I'm doing it backwards.
How the fuck are you this
I gotta
stupid?
do it from the other side.
How the fuck, genuinely, are you this
I
stupid?
had no idea. It was very... You couldn't even tell that, right? There's no way to tell which side to get it from. Alright, well. Dope.
Wow. I'm salty tonight. I'm really salty tonight for some reason.
McDonald's drive-through. I missed that one.
Wow.
And again, I don't really catch most of the viral videos.
Yeah. you don't watch anything interesting.
I'm far above the age range.
No, there's viral videos for people our age, Dave.
That's how I get it. See that?
We just have different tastes. And your angle's gonna be all fucked here too. How did you come in from the wrong side last time? Dented. He is seriously dented.
Steamroller. Alright.
Let's get this job done.
Steamroller.
You just gonna keep saying that and think it ends up funny sooner or later? I'm gonna take that as a yes. I'm going to take that as a yes. That you're just gonna keep going steamroller
No.
and hoping that it becomes funny. So, how long before he starts bitching? Because it's
What? Is his crash vehicle effect?
You ran into something. Yes.
What is going on?
You ran into something, you idiot.
Oh! I just lost $2,700 apparently. Great.
Because you ran into something.
I don't know
Yes.
why. I don't think I hit all 3 cars there, but there's
You might have. You must have.
Great.
You must have. Because you have absolutely no spatial
We're not off to
awareness.
a very good start here tonight, everyone. This is a pretty bad start. I'm not gonna lie.
You've been having a terrible night, Dave.
Unlocking parts of Texas, but we're losing lots of money at a rapid pace.
No, you're not.
I don't even know what the pay is for this job. I wasn't paying attention. I was just looking at the location to go to.
This game gives
Now,
you
here we
money hand
are.
over fist.
And I've just lost an insane amount of money.
Yeah, because you have no spatial awareness whatsoever. None.
Change left here. My trailer took the cars out. I guess I underestimated the length of my trailer.
Keep left.
Problem.
And then turn left.
Oh,
Yes.
shucks. Too many truly unrulies? No, not even. I need more. I didn't even finish my
Turn
second
left.
one.
Having any is too much for you, Dave. Anything is too much for the guy.
Okay. We're going straight.
Oh, could really use some skip juice, and I have none. I have none. Oh, I was hoping that this was gonna be like, like last ATS stream, the one that I missed,
I just stopped looking
where he
left
was
and right.
just
I don't
where he
care.
was having all kinds of
Gotta
stupid
make the
story
traffic stop
time and being
for
an
me.
idiot. like in an amusing way, not an insufferable way. This is just this is nothing but counting money. That's all. He is genuinely annoyed right now because he's made a bunch of money and the game isn't cooperating and letting him win.
We're off. Another 315-mile job, but it looked like a straight shot. It didn't look like there was too many turns or problems. So as long as we can stay.
Can't tell if No Sleep Real Vibes is being a fucking idiot or if he's LARPing. I genuinely can't. I genuinely can't tell at the moment if he's being, which it is, because he was here for the Chrono Trigger playthroughs. He should know who Queen Leanne is.
Today, a few things went wrong. Let's just put it that way, and it's frustrating because
what?
You know, you want it to be a nice day off for her. She has to work again tomorrow. I want her to have a good day, but
he's a sad boy.
Are out of your control that happen as well.
He's a sad boy because his wife had a rough day. Okay, that's what we're doing, I guess. That's what we're doing, I guess.
Okay. Again, as you get older, you will realize more and more things are out of your control that you can't really do anything about. And you just got to deal with them. You got to swallow the nonsense and take the stress, and you just.
Wow, Goop. Wow.
It's frustrating when there's a situation you can't affect. You know.
Wow.
Turn right. Keep left.
Wow.
Yeah. Catching up on this guy just on cruise control. Let's slow down. I'm hitting my brakes.
Good for you, Dave. Good for you.
Oh crap. Oh crap.
Wow.
I'm not driving very well with this thing.
You're having a good go of it, Dave. You
Jesus,
are the
best birthday
greatest.
yet. He had a great day, and he's here, and we sang for him, and we're trying to go to Eddie's home in El Paso. We're trying, Jade. We're not going to make it there tonight, but we're almost there. Right?
What do you mean you're not going to
Almost
make
got
it there?
to
It's really easy to get to El Paso,
We
Dave.
drove across a lot of Texas here tonight.
It's really fucking easy to get to El Paso, and you could even find a job there if you weren't so lazy.
Let's get it up to cruising speed again. Now, guys, if you are
So
enjoying
yes,
tonight's stream,
No Sleep Real Vibes
there's
is
no way
LARPing
that
for
we got
some
enough
stupid
support. Let's
fucking
hit our
reason.
fourth goal of the night right now.
And,
Let's get it to 600, a nice round
And Vietnamese
$600
Comrade apparently knows
support.
everything about Tolstoy,
So
which
please
I
consider
doubt.
A super chat or a tip.
Derek
or a
knows nothing
membership,
about anything,
or a
so.
sub. And remember, for $20 contributions of tips, super chats, or 4 gifted subs, I have a special Donkey Kong themed animation for you guys. Very nice. All right. Oh shit, the cop. Okay, good thing I was not speeding, because the cop was right there. That was a speed trap. He was sitting right there at the side of the highway. Did you see him? All right. No, it's all good. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Gosh, don't take that seriously, everyone. I'm
You
joking.
are, Dave. You
seriously have way more than enough,
you deserve to be
tonight.
smacked in the
If someone
face.
wants to, great, but I'm not asking for nothing. You guys have been awesome today, obviously.
All right, so he's off having dead air. He's off having dead air. Okay. Well, I know what this means. I know what this means.
All right, 55 cruising speed. Cruising speed. So later this week, I got a couple extra night streams. Wednesday and Thursday. I'm not sure what to do. Tomorrow night we're doing.
Has the Midtown Ripper claimed a
Oh,
victim?
okay, that's ridiculous. I hate music videos. I try to give artists the crap, but they don't just put up the damn songs. They put up the music videos, so that can quit fucked.
clock moves, say somebody been shot, somebody's been abused, somebody blew up a building, somebody stole a car, somebody got away, somebody didn't get too far, yeah, they didn't get too far.
Grandpappy told my pappy back in my day, son, a man had to answer for the wicked that he done. Take all the rope in Texas, find a tall oak tree, round up all of them bad boys, hang them high in the street. For all the people to see.
That justice is the one thing you should always find. You gotta saddle up your boys, you gotta draw a hard line.
When the gun smoke settles, we'll sing a victory tune, and we'll all meet back at the local saloon.
We'll raise up our glasses against evil forces, singing whiskey for my men, beer for my horses. We got too many gangsters doing dirty deeds,
too much corruption and crime in the streets.
It's time the long arm of the law put a few more in the ground.
Send them all to their maker and he'll settle them down.
You can bet he'll settle them down.
And this is still more than you're getting from Dave.
Justice is the one thing you should always find. You gotta saddle up your boys, you gotta draw a hard line.
When the gun smoke settles, we'll sing a victory tune, and we'll all meet back at the local saloon.
And we'll raise up our glasses against evil forces, singing whiskey for my men, beer for my horses. Whiskey for my men, beer for my horses. You know, justice is the one thing you should always find. You gotta saddle up your boys, you gotta draw a hard line.
When the gun smoke settles, we'll sing a victory tune, and we'll all meet back at the local saloon.
And we'll raise up our glasses against evil forces, singing whiskey for my men, beer for my horses. Singing whiskey for my men, beer for my horses.
I also like that donk, call.
Right.
Oh, goody. We come back to Dave, not Dave doing Donkey Kong shit. Good, good. Act like an asshole, pay the price, Dave.
My banana curved slightly to the left and struck that vehicle.
Dave, yeah. Make the penis joke, yes.
So far I've lost $3,600 to traffic offenses on this job.
Right.
Yep.
That's not good.
No, you are not having a good day, Dave.
This job is not turning out well.
Turn right.
Just saying. At least it's getting us where we need to go. Arg did another $5 super chat, and he says El Paso, Texas is home to the big cartel, has the world's largest brick of cocaine. It's free if you inhale all of that cocaine in under an hour. Wow.
That was
awesome
almost
fun.
amusing.
However,
That was almost amusing.
do you have to survive inhaling?
Dented for doing it, but cute.
I'm pretty sure no one could actually inhale 72 ounces of cocaine in an hour and survive.
Left. Exit left.
That was great to see what happened. I created a traffic offense, but that wasn't considered my fault because I was in front. The guy should have been paying attention and braked. So in reality, in real life, that guy probably would have got ticketed for that accident because he struck me from behind and he was the one responsible to brake in that situation. Did I dance the banana dance? When, Willow? What are you talking about? The banana dance? Okay. I've been distracted the whole time. I think that's kind of the point.
No, David, really
Mork
isn't.
says Gary Busey. Gary Busey can do it. Well, I think that's how Gary Busey became Gary Busey. You know what I mean? Did you ever see Gary Busey in movies before? You know what? He was a very different person. Let's put it that way. Oh, you're talking about the banana dance from Family Guy. The peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Do the peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. That's the dance.
Okay, Dave, congratulations.
That's what the $20 animation is.
You are getting you are getting
or
sent to
gifted
you're getting sent to the
sub
quiet zone for that. That's Okay, that was not cool. That was not cool. All right. No, don't go there. Okay, I'm bringing you back, Dave. You escaped the quiet zone for a moment. I'm trying to figure out how to let people cue songs.
I don't think it was cocaine.
I'll get it figured out. I will get it figured out, dagnabbit.
Horrible motorcycle accident where he injured his head. Poor guy. Worst game I played this year so far? Oh man. Worst game of 2025. Well, let's see. I mean, what I have to do is I would have to think about the games that were disappointing. Because the thing is, to me, there's bad games, but like if it's a game that you were never expecting to be good, then I don't really hold it against it. But a game that just has no excuses, like Assassin's Creed Shadows, right? The game has awful, choppy cutscenes. The game has frozen animations that look awful. The game has a low frame rate in the hub area for no freaking reason. It's just bad game design. The game has an insanely boring, cliche story. And the game has insanely bad, grindy, awful, boring game mechanics. So, like, there is literally nothing interesting about Assassin's Creed Shadows. It's one of the most boring Assassin's Creed games ever made. It might actually be the worst. You'd have to actually compete with, like, Unity and others to see what's the worst, but it's pretty darn bad. You know? It's just such a huge disappointment. I'd have to look at the list of games that I played. Mind's Eye comes to mind, a game that looked like it had potential because they said that it was from the former developer of Grand Theft Auto, and that it was going to have elements of that sandbox Grand Theft Auto style, and that game is just really, really boring and bad, and nothing even worth booting. Seriously. Awful glitches, terrible problems, insanely boring plot and story, missions are boring, everything's boring. What else? I'm trying to think what else I played this year that was really crappy. I don't know if there hasn't been many awful games this year, just there haven't been many great games this year. I think that's the problem. There's been a lot of games, just So miles left. We got 2 nice clean jobs tonight. The jobs have been fine, but man, I've had some issues otherwise.
Wow.
Jade says on Wednesday, can I try Iori, Cammy, and Vega? Well, Cammy and Vega.
Oh no, stupid.
The thing is, unless I absolutely need to pull both of them out, I don't really like to use them both because I would say my best team in CVS 2 would actually be Vega, Cammy, Blanca. Like, I think that's probably my best team. Now, I'm actually getting very good with Chun-Li.
How many times do I have to tell you to slow down?
Shut up, Geralt. So maybe eventually Chun-Li will actually be one of my favorites. But I think right now, if I were to
he
play
hates his GPS voice snap for some reason. Not sure what, other than that he's the guy. So
I like to use that team unless I have to. I've been enjoying Guile, Chun-Li. I've tried Iori, as you see. I've tried Morgan and other characters. I've given them shots. So I like the combo between those characters. We'll see what happens. I guarantee you I will use Vega. I'll probably end up using Cammy. I just don't know if I'll use them all together. Iori I like, but I don't know if I love him. I think he's all right, but I don't. Think
I don't know if I love him.
I feel like he's all based on just getting that lucky hit string into his Rekkas. The 3 hits, he goes whoa, whoa, and then the jumping slam or whatever. But that's about all he has. He doesn't really have much else. He's kind of a one-trick character. Just do the trick into that over and over, and then every once in a while, he would like a standing roundhouse or an uppercut. Not super fun. Like other characters that I'm picking have more to them, and I think I like them better. But I would like to try to learn M. Bison, because I know for a fact Bison is good in CBS 2. I just never bothered to learn him.
Wow.
I like M. Bison as a character, so maybe I would try to figure him out eventually.
Wow.
His groove, which is the one that has the custom combos. I'm never gonna learn custom combos. I don't think. I would have to sit and practice in training mode and lab them out. And as you guys know, I don't have the time or patience to do it. I would love to have an A groove team that's like Chun-Li, Bison, Blanca, you know what I mean, or Vega. Actually, there's been characters that I use are usable in A groove, but I would have to study intensely. What are the best A groove combos? What are the times you can use them? What's the execution required? Because I'd have to commit to muscle memory those combos because they're very difficult to pull off. Maybe someday, but again, that would mean investing time in the CVS 2 more than like one stream a week. I'd have to like play like 2-3 streams a week, right? Maybe I would do the A groove stream or whatever. I don't know. We'll see. Vietnamese comrade are taking off. Have a good night. And Darkside Jasper gifted a sub over on Kick. Thank you to Darkside Jasper. Did I put Arg's super chat from 9 minutes ago on the leaderboard? I honestly don't remember. But I will put Darkside Jasper's contribution. Excuse me. I actually don't think I put Arg's on there, did I? It was $5. I don't think so. Okay.
All right, I'm just gonna keep fucking about with the bots, and just because Dave is like, I mean, he's really being that boring. He's really being that boring. Let's see if this actually works.
We're almost done. About 80 miles left. Car's broken down there.
Helps if I use the right commands.
All right, cruise control.
Okay, so that works. That works. Okay.
Finish this one up. That'll be it for the night. We don't have time
There
for
we go.
another, but what we can maybe do is take a look at next time. Is there an actual job that will take us to El Paso?
There we go. That works.
Sinus problem if I sneeze, my sinuses start to blow. I really hope I don't sneeze.
Go get your girl, go make a drag. If you're lucky, you can take her across the railroad tracks where the man in the moon works his magic on the second runner-up of the 4-H pageant. Seemed like yesterday, even though that was 1,452 beers ago. Skip that town on my birthday for 18 years. I was headed that way where old Red stopped. I just stayed in a room without you. I met a one-look girl in a 2-bed bar. I had a place, she had a car. I won her heart with my guitar. I sang her the homesick blues. About spending what little bit of money we had on wintergreen skull and Main Street gas. Go get your girl, go make a drag. If you're lucky, you can take her across the railroad tracks where the man in the moon works his magic on the second runner-up of the 4-H pageant. Seemed like yesterday, even though
And that was so close at 1652 and then 1653 of being the funny meme number. But, you know, hey, we got to, hey, there were 1651 beers in there as well. So 1651 to PayPal.
Extra streams of, like go back to Clear Obscure for one night. We have 2 extra
scheduling nonsense.
Wednesday and Thursday night.
But yes, you're welcome, Dasher Pie. It took me a little while, but I figured it out. So yeah, that means we have a combination of between Cloudbot and Nightbot, the ability to do. We have now, guys. We got channel points. It lets you do all the normal shenanigans like a gambling and you know slots. Slots don't display the emojis yet. I'm working on that. We've got the ability to log quotes and, you know, all sorts of nonsense. Also, we have the ability to request music, which I don't have anything slaved to. That's the only reason why Nightbot is involved at the moment is because Cloudbot. Oh, never mind. This will be good.
They're the ones that deal with all of that.
Oh, come on. I thought Dave. I thought we had a rant coming about the HOA. Oh, Dave, that's how you're going to be? All right. You're not going to give us anything good? Okay. But, yep, so song requests are also open, because unfortunately that's why Nightbot's needed is because Cloudbot will not let me do music requests without a money attached to them. Cloudbot will, though. So, yeah, so folks can queue that up. I would request that folks use that, you know, that songs request, whatever, you know, command songs request song name, so that I can control when they're played, just that we don't, you know, get things weird and get them getting spammed. But, you know,
to learn better matchups. The problem right now is
just trying to make Dave more bearable.
To learn higher end stuff. I'm starting to play better players now, so the more I play, the better I'm going to get. What is going on here now?
I mean, how else are you going to get in the panties of the second runner-up of the 4-H pageant, Dash Pie?
What is going on?
There was an accident, Dave. Very clearly there was an accident.
What is happening here? And I'm going to go around this ambulance?
Why? Because we cannot.
It's all over now.
We cannot have anything.
Where do I drop this off? Right here? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, why was there in the way? It didn't even make any sense. There was a car and an ambulance just sitting there for no reason.
Dave, it's a one-way intersection. And it's a one-way road. Oh, my God.
That was really weird.
Tonight has been trying on my sanity. Tonight has been very trying on my sanity. And I'm sorry, my commentary has perhaps not been as good as it and sharp as it normally is. But I've been trying to fly the X-Wing guys with bots, plural. Bleh.
So, I'm just curious. We're not going to do these tonight. So the job offers available are Roswell, New Mexico, and Van Horn. Oh, look at this. Van Horn, Texas will take us right next to El Paso. I think next time that's what we'll do. So, wow, what a day we had. We started all the way over in Dallas, and we went from Dallas all the way up north to Amarillo, then all the way south to Odessa, and now we're going to be heading west. What we'll probably do, maybe we'll finish up around El Paso, New Mexico, and then we'll fast travel, or maybe we could just drive right through New Mexico back to Colorado. We could do that, too.
Wow.
We still have Wyoming and Montana we haven't done any jobs in yet. That would kind of spread us a little bit around. All right, let's save up. And guys, thank you. This is a great stream tonight. Chill vibes, great conversation. Obviously, outstanding support. You guys have been amazing.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
There it is. Yep, we're good. All right. Thank you all for a great stream. I hope you enjoyed it for watching on demand. American Truck Sim. See you all next time.
Okay. He's actually getting done. Yeah, no, he's made his money, so he's getting out of here. He's getting out of here.
Again, you guys have been awesome today. I don't know what happened, what was in the water with the support. And I appreciate you. I do. I appreciate everyone coming out hanging with me tonight. So, we got some things to figure out. you know, tomorrow.
Now, guys, we got some things to figure out.
We'll talk about the next DSP tries it. Like I said, I have 3 interesting ideas that we can consider and maybe try to figure out which one that we're going to do so we can know what we're working toward, considering we're already 3 goals in. In addition, we will talk about maybe what to do these extra streams on Wednesday and Thursday, try to come to a determination. Excuse me. Oh my God. Wait. And, yeah, it'll be a good time. Tomorrow, podcast, and then Donkey Kong Bonanza continuing. After, you know, a hiatus since Thursday, we're going to get back into it for a major stream, and hopefully you guys will enjoy it and come by and hang out with me. Tomorrow night, Minecraft returns. And last time around, we had a great stream where we built...
I honor request, Asher Pie.
Right? I'm trying to remember...
I'm not confident automating it. I'm not confident automating it.
So maybe we have to figure out tomorrow night what to do. I don't know. Maybe we should return to the caves. We haven't been to the caves in a while. So maybe we go back there and see if we go further in what resources and things we can find. We'll see. All right, everyone, thank you. What a great day. Thank you all. The only bad thing about today was Burger King sucked ass. It was really bad. But outside of that, the streams were great.
Wow,
great.
Dave.
The vibes were great. Jade had a great birthday. Everyone,
you had a great day. You had a great birthday for Jade.
About, right? All right, everyone. Have a good night. I will see you all tomorrow for another good one, starting with the Level 1 podcast and Donkey Kong Bonanza. Good night, everyone. Peace out. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Yeah, he's out of here by 10:30. Okay, yeah, that's just how it is gonna be, I guess. Okay. So that was a stream. I certainly wasn't as good at roasting him as I might have been because you know, I was fiddling around with the bots. And what's the Sneed Cobain saying? Oh yeah, Sumina Sai. Oh yes. Okay, that's how we're playing. Sneed Cobain. Okay. Oh yes, Sumina Sai. All right. So all right. So we've got some time to kill. We have got time to kill tonight. So let's go back to what we were doing earlier with Snort Hogan.
Well, I see the onions. Is that pickles? I can't tell if that's a pickle or not on top. I see the sauce, the mayo.
You know what? This isn't quite on topic, but I'll take it. I will take the background music.
In there with all of that, I do see the tomatoes. Where is the brisket? Do you guys actually see any beef brisket? I see. Oh, okay, I see it. It's in the middle under the freaking onions. Okay, I see it now.
Cope.
It was hard to see from this angle, but when I looked at the camera over there...
interesting is one word, Dash Pie. I'm not sure it's the right word, but it is definitely interesting.
It certainly doesn't look very like there's
painful is the word I would have went with because he hit 3 goals, which means he got all the money he was looking for. So he hit 6 goals for the day. So he got $900 today, and he's gonna be begging tomorrow. He's gonna be begging like a crack addict.
We're gonna find out right now, ladies and gentlemen, because I'm about to try the barbecue brisket Whopper from Burger King and see what it's like. You ready? I don't know if I'm ready, but you know, sometimes I just have to do it. Take one for the team. All the onions are falling off onto the wrapper.
Wow.
Here we go.
Wow. The devouring intensifies. Devour.
For the record, if you noticed, I winced. There was a piece of bone in there.
Yeah, no, there wasn't,
I'm
Dave.
not kidding. So as I was chewing, a piece of bone hit my tooth down here.
Oh, glad I could help. Glad I could help in some way.
So apparently, not the safest and highest quality of beef brisket if there's bone pieces in it. Okay?
Yep, show the camera, Dave. That'll definitely convince everyone that there was bone in there. Oh. The piggy's gonna piggy, I suppose. The piggy was going to piggy.
This is going to be one of the weirder ones I've ever done. This is just.
Oh, really?
bizarre.
Oh, really, Dave? Okay. One of the weirder ones. All right. Mumu Buckaroo, yes, he did, because he got $450 some odd.
Okay.
That's why. Because he got all of the money tonight. He had a night. He made the monies and he was gone. Didn't need to stall, didn't need to beg. He just got his money and ran.
I got some sauce on my finger. This is supposed to be the golden barbecue sauce.
Go on, make the golden shower reference you want to, Dave. You know you want to. You know you want to.
This is one of the weirdest ones I've ever done. Okay, so here's the deal. I don't taste brisket. Beef brisket typically has two distinct flavors. Smoke, because, you know, it was slow cooked.
Smoke.
Okay?
Smoke.
Or barbecue
Smoke.
sauce.
You
Now,
smoking yet?
Tangy, savory barbecue flavor. I don't taste either one of those. I taste the Whopper meat. I taste some of the tomato.
Also, Dave, weren't you afraid of getting any kind of brisket because your gout was going to explode? So why is it okay for you to eat Whopper brisket, but not brisket from a higher end barbecue place?
I taste the cheese. The one thing that is predominant is the onions. There are way too many of those breaded fried onions on this sandwich, and I just keep tasting them in every bite, like it's crunch.
Wow.
Crunch.
Wow.
Onions in every bite, but they put so many on there. There's more onions than brisket on the sandwich. So obviously, what am I going to taste more of?
Wow.
Now,
oh, Mumu Buckaroo, it's inevitable. He is gonna be he's gonna run out this week. It's just a matter of when. It's just a matter of when. It could be as early as tomorrow that he's begging like a crack addict because he doesn't have the monies.
Darker reds, those flavors of barbecue. I don't know what they're going for, but all I can tell you is no smokiness, no savoriness. It's just a little bit of tanginess.
Yeah.
Kind of like the sauce almost.
He's hitting every one of the cliches. He's hitting every single one of the fucking cliches.
But nothing else is standing out at all.
Wow.
Tangy sauce, the Whopper meat, some cheese and onion. That's really all I'm tasting. I haven't tasted a single piece of beef brisket that I've eaten.
Or have you? Or have you, said? Dun dun dun. This is bad.
Every bite is onion and breading. That's it.
Yeah, this was about the time I noped out. I watched about this far live, and then I noped the fuck out because it was just atrocious.
How do you sell a burger for a premium price, saying that there's a premium ingredient on it, and the premium ingredient is completely flavorless, as if it's not even there? That's pretty remarkable, because typically brisket is pretty flavorful, right?
Wow. Goob, that's like a brilliant idea. I could be just like the guy and make the begging the centerpiece of my content. And but I would need to find a lot of dents first. I think I used too many big words. I think I'd scare them off. Also, the fact that my inability to deal with their stupidity would also drive them off.
I would eat a regular Whopper over.
Also, that I make about what Dave does with an easier job than he has. That's also kind of a big deal. That's kind of a big reason why I can stream as a hobby, but not full time. Yeah.
Veggies, condiments works perfect.
We will ignore that
you get acidity,
well.
You get the tanginess when it comes to.
Is it bragging to say that in like doing this for 8 weeks, I have more things going on and a more interesting streaming environment than Dave has ever achieved in like 10 years of doing this full time? because that's I feel I don't like sounding like I'm bragging, and I know that's flexing on like that's like flexing on a paraplegic, but you know, a quadriplegic rather. Paraplegic is just Jade. A quadriplegic is what I'm flexing on, is how bad Dave is at this. But yeah, and you know, all the crap I'm doing right now is just, it's so basic. Dave could do it himself. He could do it himself. Be really easy. Let people have some fun. Give them tools, and just sit back and let them enjoy themselves. But no. The United States of Phil means that you have got to keep chat locked down because having fun is verboten.
You get the right balance of flavors. Here, there is no balance. It's just fried onions and mush and a tiny bit of tanginess from whatever this golden barbecue is. There's no brisket flavor at all. It's insanely disappointing, especially for what you're paying for it.
Wow, Goop. Wow. Such quality content.
I almost feel if they completely removed the fried onions, it would be a better burger. The fried onions.
He's still going on about food. Why is he still going on about food?
Expensive, so just load an insane amount of the cheap fried onions on there and just put a little brisket on there. So it's all you taste. I would have had it without it. I probably would have liked it more.
Wow, Goop.
It's bad.
You think? Dave? You think? You're not wrong. It is bad. It just isn't bad for the reasons that you think it is.
It's quite embarrassing that they actually have brisket in the store.
What?
And it ends up tasting like this.
What?
It's pathetically bad.
What?
You know, this is hilarious. This would be like if I got the Grillo's Pickles menu from Sonic, but I couldn't taste any pickles.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Dave?
You paid a premium price for the premium product, and the thing that's the premium is flavorless.
Probably
So why
Red.
did you bother?
Probably.
It's actually that bad.
And this will, of course, raise the question of how does he get a refund if he actually ate the damn thing? But you know, his Karen powers are, second to none. So I have no doubt that he will, in fact, be able to get a refund if he sets his mind to it. That brings me great joy knowing he had a bad meal. Oh, the bits about the driver were by far the most unhinged about this. There's a bit from Everyone's a Little Bit Racist that talks about wanting Mexican busboys to speak goddamn English, and that's kind of where this is coming from. It's coming from the same vein of sentiment, and while I agree with that, the thing is that people do come to the United States, and there is a process by which one learns English. Expecting everyone to arrive with English skills is, let's go with, not unreasonable if you adopt an immigration system that requires English proficiency for admission on a visa. We don't have that system, and that's getting such a system is entirely beyond the scope of this stream. Point is that Dave's throwing a hissy fit because someone didn't speak English to him. Someone's English was not as good as he would like. When the guy made himself clear he wants a good review. That's all he had to say was. And Dave could have then laughed to his audience, haha, that guy's such a stupid fuck up. He's not getting a good review from me. In fact, I gave him 5 negative stars. Yeah. But, he can't do that. He has to come out and just whine about everything. Or he couldn't just do it. He had to complain about it.
Jeez. Well, I'll probably have 1 or 2 more bites because I'm hungry, but this is not good.
Also, incidentally, Dave has, went and done a thing where he has given somebody the ability to troll him, where if he says, I have DoorDash on the way, if you are ops oriented, you could go to his house and do like that driver did, just mash the call button, and he has the ability to let you in if you annoy him enough. So if you catch him at the right time, you might be able to get access to his gated community just because he's annoyed. So good job giving your detractors more tools with which to harass you with, Dave. That was a galaxy brain move right there.
Incredibly disappointed. I wish I had just gotten a regular Whopper, honestly, because the Whopper is a staple. The Whopper is like an American staple. It never changes. It's always good.
Wow.
Man.
But yeah, Dave, it's a Whopper. Yes. It's a fucking Whopper. Yes. Right, it is supposed to be it's supposed to appeal to as many people as possible because it is a foundational product of Burger King's.
Just now, that last bite, I got enough brisket in my mouth in that last bite to get a hint of barbecue flavor.
Oh my God. The food segments are the worst. Please someone correct me on that one. But the food segments are the worst part of his content. Without question, they are the worst, in my opinion.
Why they think they can trust, first of all, Burger King employees to make brisket is ridiculous. I don't think that they're actually having them slow cook it there.
I actually prefer the smug money counting segments
for example, right now,
to
store,
this.
you can buy pre-cooked beef brisket that's like air packed into like a vacuum seal. I guarantee you it's what it is. They have it mass produced, they air pack it, they fly it in, they probably have to thaw it out in like the sink with water, and then they just microwave it.
7 out of 10 mixed bag would devour again, Red. 7 out of 10 mixed bag would devour again.
Could have so little flavor if it were actual, like, in-house made beef brisket. There is no way that that's real. That is fake as hell. Okay? So, I can't wait to brush my teeth. That was, All right, so to recap, this is the most disgusting drink I've ever had on DSP Tries It. What was it called? The Cotton Candy Cloud Freeze. It is absolutely revolting. As you can see, it still hasn't changed its form. It's been like this the entire time. Absolutely disgusting. Just sugar water with like a hard candy flavor in it. It's just absolutely lip-curdling disgustingness. If I had a way to purge that from my body right now, I would. But I'm not going to do that because you'd all be disgusted. Okay? The wraps. The original wrap was terrible.
Belchan truly does embody the Magic 8 Ball with her mysteriousness.
Bland and mushy. The spicy wrap was good because the sauce was spicy.
DSP exciting, slow cooked brisket at Burger King. Yes.
It was a sweet honey mustard.
Yes, David expecting
kind of bland, over savory flavor of the chicken.
Okay, so I'm gonna get on my soapbox for a moment here because I don't get a lot of the dislike that fast food gets. I don't get a lot of I don't get why a lot of people shit on it. It's quick, it's easy, it's serviceable. That's the point of it. So I don't get why people tend to shit on it when it rarely makes a pretense of being anything else. But because of that, I also don't get why Dave does these rants about, well, guys, there's just no quality or flavor. You could buy your own ingredients and do so much better. Well, yes, Dave, if you care about that and you want to invest the time into it, then yes, you can do that. The general reason why people get fast food is because it's quick, it's easy. It means you don't have to think about it. It is designed to please the least common denominator, and it's designed so that, at least with the chains, so that you, no matter where you are, you can guarantee that you'll get something that you recognize within a standard deviation or so of what the expected taste is. So yeah, Dave, it serves a purpose. It serves an important purpose. It serves a good purpose. But yeah, I don't get why you expect it to be something that it's not.
I would say if you're going to get the wraps, these Royal Crispy wraps, either get the spicy or the fiery, I think it's called. The fiery if you want spice, or get the honey mustard if you want a sweetness. Do not get the original. The original is complete garbage. These are $3 each for the record, okay? And
wow.
The Burger King Barbecue Brisket Whopper is atrociously bad, completely overpriced, has almost no brisket on it, tastes nothing like brisket. I had to eat that much to get a hint of barbecue flavor in my mouth. It is revolting.
Yeah, he had to get a bit of that barbecue flavor in his mouth. impromptu contest. How many euphemisms can you turn that into? There's a lot. There's a lot that you can turn that into, because especially when it's holding up the sandwich and the sandwich looks surprisingly phallic at the moment.
And should not be bought or consumed by any living human. Maybe a dead one. Maybe you shove it into the mouth of a corpse, but I wouldn't eat that, nor would I pay for it unless I was reviewing it. So,
wow.
there you go.
Such a brave take. Such a brave take.
All right. So, this drink, 0 out of 5. The worst drink I've ever had on DSP Tries It by far. Do not drink it. It is absolutely disgusting. No points awarded whatsoever.
0 out of 5 mixed bag, would drink again.
The original Royal Crispy Wrap, 1 out of 5. The fiery and, actually this is the fiery, and that's the honey mustard. Those are awarded 3 out of 5. They're not great, but if you're going to get wraps, get those. Get those two. This one don't get 1 out of 5. These two are 3 out of 5.
He got wailed out because OIC showed up, or OIC socks showed up. Moo Moo Buckaroo.
From Burger King.
Whether that is because it's Jade's birthday or some other reason known only to OIC, I cannot say.
Disappointing. It's flavorless when it comes to the brisket. There's not enough brisket on there. They overload it with the wrong ingredients to save money, like the fried onion. It's messy. And it's insane.
He is genuinely butthurt about the brisket. He's genuinely butthurt about all of it.
Than the specialty Whopper. They're charging you a premium price to claim that they're going to put extra ingredients on there that aren't on there enough to warrant that extra price. And then
he's whining about
a cheaper one. That's much better. Man, I wish I had the one with the lettuce, tomato, pickle. Oh.
If Dave, okay, if you're gonna be like this, Dave, if you're gonna be a little bitch who likes things a particular way, and okay, spoilers, everyone, I'm the same way. I don't have a problem with fast food, but I like it. I like what I like, and I like it the particular way that I like it. So you know what I do? I order the things that I like, so that I don't have to deal with paying money for something that I don't know if I'm going to like, and then having to seethe that I've wasted money, and then have to decide, well, do I really want to eat the thing that I don't like, or do I want to spend more money to go get the thing that I want? Just get the thing that I want. So, yeah, Dave, you do not have what it takes to be a food reviewer, because you keep harping on things like the price. The price is irrelevant. The price is irrelevant to you because nobody approaches this the way that you do as a food reviewer. Absolutely. One would hope, Red. One would hope that Jade should get a cut of the money because, you know, that. But again, this goes back to it would actually be cool if Dave said, okay, I'm going to take 25% of my earnings and then I'm going to use it to buy Jade the nicest piece of merch that I have. But he won't do that because he's the guy. He's the guy. And, you know, he needs that money. He really does. It should have gone to backup Whopper. Unironically, yes. And that's the thing is, he really should. There's because this nonsense is supposed to be his dinner. There is no shame in getting something that is a fallback that will be eaten regardless. So yes, get the thing that you like. And if you don't eat it now because you like what you get, cool. You throw it in the fridge and you eat it later. And if you don't like what you got for the DSP Tries It, you know, you save it and you offer it to your wife or you offer it to whoever else you might want to offer food to, and you eat your backup so that you don't come on stream and whine later about how you're hungry. But no, we can't do that. We can't do that because the whining is part of the content. Because if he's not complaining about something, you know, he doesn't know how to exist without complaining about something. And I'm the same way. I get the urge to complain. But the thing is that, you know, if your inner monologue works, your inner monologue tells you, well, your inner monologue lets you complain without other people having to hear it. So that you can only complain about the stuff that either it's fun to complain about with other people, because it is fun to have ritual complaining sessions. That can be fun. That can be fun, especially when you think that the people you're complaining with are going to agree with you. Or, you know, it's kind of stupid to say that aloud. I'm not going to say that. Hey, if that is what works for you, Moo Moo Buckaroo, awesome. Yeah, no wrong. There's nothing wrong with liking fast food. Nothing wrong with having your favorites. Yeah, and that's the thing with Dave is Dave has gotten this. He's got this weird relationship with not just particular kinds of fast food, but all fast food. That he likes it. He unironically likes it because he is part of the lowest denominator that is being catered to. But he thinks all of it is bad for you. Which, and please note, I'm not trying to get into an actual debate about the health benefits of it. Merely that unless you're eating it like multiple times a day, it's not going to cause issues. It's not going to cause issues if you're consuming it once a week on the scale that Dave is. That's my only point. That's my only point without trying to get into a discussion that I don't know nearly enough about to be able to have an informed discussion about. But he thinks if it comes from Burger King, it is automatically bad for you, which is why he keeps trying to talk himself into this and keeps trying to find a way to do whatever it is that he wants. Keeps trying to talk himself into it. And yeah, it's bizarre. It's bizarre. He thinks he is trying to be a serious food reviewer while insisting, well, guys, nobody watches the food content. So, he's trying to be a serious food reviewer while also not taking it seriously enough so that he doesn't have to put any work into it. He's trying to do the content so that he can do what he would do anyway, which is just eating dinner. He's trying to figure out a way to monetize eating dinner, basically. That's what he's trying to do. That's what he has done with the return of DSP Tries It. And he tries to be review bra, but he doesn't have the vocabulary, he doesn't have the taste buds, he doesn't have the ability to actually do it. And he certainly is not willing to put in the work to the content itself. The purpose is so that he can be eating dinner on camera saying it tastes like any of the 6 words that he uses to describe the taste of everything, and then get more money for it. So that's what the purpose of it is.
Instead, I had to get this crap. So the barbecue brisket Whopper, I give it a 1.75 out of 5.
Wow.
You shouldn't eat it. You shouldn't waste money on it. Burger King, have it your way. I will have it my way. I'm gonna go throw this in the trash can where it belongs, and hopefully I'll get something good to eat for dinner. Thank you all for watching. DSP Tries It this time around.
That is such a terrible piece of animation.
Next time, I'm gonna try something interesting and new. People have been saying, you keep going to the
competitive ceiling staring for you, then it is Koraz, huh?
This is the second time in a month. So next time around, I'm actually going to go to a local place. There's a few different interesting.
Oh God, he's going to be more foodism tomorrow. Wonderful.
So I'm going to do that next time around on the show so that we don't have another disaster like this abortion of a meal right here. Thank you for watching DSP Tries It. I'll see you next time.
No, stupid. He does have plenty of interesting ideas, like his cologne testing. But since you stupid detractors came out and laughed at it, well, you can't ever have any. So fuck you. Yeah. But yes, he doesn't do DSP Tries It because he has no other ideas. He does DSP Tries It because he thinks it makes him money, because it made him money in the past, and it appears to help incentivize some part of the whales that give him money. Some portion of the dentitude likes it. And most importantly, he likes getting to eat fast food on camera for some reason. He likes being able to have the fast food. He likes to be able to just film his dinner and get money. That's why he does it the way he does. Now, if he had a better idea, if he had an idea that he thought was better, if he had an idea that he thought he had confidence in to do instead of fast food, he would absolutely do it for DSP Tries It. Or even if he had a better idea for a reward than DSP Tries It, that he was actually confident would make him immediate money, he would do it. But he doesn't, so he won't. Oh God, why? Well, Koraz. Well, not Koraz. Sorry. Koraz was on my mind. I was holding my torso and making moaning noises on the floor. Came over and asked if I was okay. I said no. I'm muscle and my tired aches. Well, good try getting out of work, Koraz. Good try. Hopefully somebody shows up. Hopefully somebody comes up and will leave you a $100 tip. Just bring back the Lego streams. Honestly, part of the problem with that, though, Moo Buckaroo, is that requires work. That's the thing, is the reason why he also likes DSP Tries It is it's like the perfect amount of work for him. He just has to order food and eat it. That's all he has to do. That's all he has to do. And he doesn't even have to decide where to get food from. He just has to spend 45 minutes of a pre-stream. He just has to punch the clock and collect money to say, well, guys, I could get Burger King, or I could get Wendy's, or I could get Sonic, or whatever combination of it. So no, he's got just about the right level of effort for him in DSP Tries It. He gets to do something that he genuinely likes, and he gets to do everything on company time, potentially getting money for it. You know, the problem with Lego streams is there's no guarantee they're going to make money. Because as Red says, the Lego stream didn't hit the goal. That's why they got sent to Ban World, was because they weren't making the money. So yeah, to be a reward for the goals, it has to require no more effort than DSP Tries It currently does. Has to give him at least as much enjoyment, and it has to be guaranteed to make him money immediately. The overlap of the Venn diagram of that stuff is very small. So yeah, no, we're fast food is sticking around because there are no better options. There are no better options that meet all of Dave's minimum criteria. So, where are we at? Is the Daily Fap done? The Daily Fap is not done. So, all right, what else have we got? Well, let's start with, is anybody actually live at the moment? Is anybody actually live? All right, Lefty's live. What's Lefty playing at the moment? Oh, Halo. Okay. All right, so then, let's nothing from Etymology. Duty, you got something for me? I don't think you do, but what else? What it would be interesting if Duty actually did. Unrecorded Begment, feeling, yeah, bloody nose, no tangy, begging, yeah, just kind of normal stuff. Just kind of the normal stuff from the day, which, yeah, I was afraid of that. He can't do anything else because it exposes the fact that he can't do anything else. Yes. But that's there is other stuff that he could do. There is genuinely other stuff he could do. That is, I mean, there would absolutely be dented nonsense. There would absolutely be dented nonsense, but there is other stuff he can do to just try to fill the void of, just like kind of tonight, how I was just fucking about with songs to fill the dead air and fucking around with stream bots. I mean, Dave could set up a karaoke session. Oh my God, it would be fucking terrible. It would be fucking terrible. But he could do for the goals. He could start a thing where you could do requests of karaoke session, half-hour karaoke session after a day stream or something, and he could then find karaoke. Then he could just have one of the dents look up karaoke versions of the songs and just play them on YouTube through his streaming PC and sing along. My God, that would be horrible. It would be some of his worst content to date, but it would be the right amount of work, and he thinks he can sing. So he would like it. The only question is, and like during the Bassmaster days, the Dents gave him money. Like there was a karaoke night. There was like literally a karaoke night. In fact, if not name, where people were donating money for him to sing. So he could absolutely do something like that, and it would require basically no more work than he does now. Basically no more work than he does now, and he could, and like I said, there is shit like that he could do. It would be absolutely terrible. As Red says, oh God, no. Yes, it would be bad. It would be bad. But there are things he could do that meet most of his criteria. But he doesn't want to because he's not sure anything else will make money. That's the long and the short of it. Is when he thinks he has confidence that something will make money, he will do it. But until he does, he's just gonna stay in his comfort zone of eating fast food. So, it is what it is. It is what it is. I mean, it's the same way that, he always whines about how he has no time to do anything. He could, if he wanted to, if he really cared so much about like blueprints, for example, instead of like waiting until like 11:15 to get the podcast started, he could actually turn the camera on at 10:45 and say, I've got a half hour. I'm going to do a blueprints run, or I'm going to do 2 or 3 sets in Street Fighter, or what have you, to kill time until he's got the audience he wants to do whatever nonsense he wanted to do, where he would normally have the slideshow up. So, like I said, there's crap he can do. He just doesn't. It requires him to do more work. So, and that comes back to, he's lazy and he's got comfort zones, which I fault no one for comfort zones. I love living in my comfort zones, but you got to own it, my dude. You can't claim to be a variety streamer and constantly go on about how you need variety when you very clearly have comfort zones that you will not leave no matter what when it comes to certain things, and you yell at people for saying that you do. Why doesn't he do a podcast and talk to Gahul and Cypress TV? He did do that though, Moo Buckaroo. He did do that. He did Smart Guys, and he didn't make money. He didn't make the money he wanted because, and I think Cypress TV backed out. I think Cypress TV didn't want anything more to do with Dave after he got to confront the detractors over being old bucktooth. And the 1001 jokes related to his fucked up front teeth, which isn't fair. That's not fair to the guy. Sometimes people do just take an elbow to the face, like he said he did. Which, yeah, I thought he was not. I think he's a dent. I think he's a dent for giving money to Dave, but he seemed fine. Gahul seemed like he got along well with Dave because they both have the same dented sense of humor. There's but yeah, no. Why doesn't he do a podcast and talk with people? Because that would be more work. Because, like, what's he going to talk about them with? That's part of the problem, is what is he going to talk with people with? Because the only things he likes talking about are himself and food. So, yeah, if he can only talk to people about himself and food, well, that kind of limits his options. Because he doesn't want to talk about wrestling. He doesn't want to talk about wrestling because that was too much work keeping up. And people laughed at him because his takes were, his takes were terrible, and he's a terrible podcaster. He doesn't prepare. He doesn't have, either for lack of intelligence or lack of effort, he doesn't have anything interesting to say. So yeah, you just get him describing, well, this thing happened, and then this thing happened, and then this thing happened. And again, he has no passion for wrestling either. So yeah, Smart Guys was doomed when he realized PPP was just farming him. When he was realizing PPP was just farming him for Grill Phil, and that people were watching exclusively for that. Yeah, Smart Guys was done, so it was never coming back. So yeah, the only people he could do, the only subjects you can do are him. And you can't do a podcast about him and talk about drama. You have to talk about his history. You have to talk about things that flatter his ego. So you can't. No one wants to talk about him. So what's left to do? Food. And his food reviews are even more dog shit than his wrestling reviews. It's just that he likes food. He actually has some passion for it. He just knows nothing about it. He knows nothing about it, and his tastes misalign with the target audience there, because people are not going to tune into a food podcast to have a guy who's taste buds have not evolved since he was 12 years old. They're not going. And the reason why guys like Review Bra get the views that they do is that they take a fairly banal thing like fast food and they make a joke out of it. He makes a joke out of fast food because he puts on the 3-piece suit and is acting like a gourmand having fast food, but like actually treating it like it's like it's fine dining, like it's from fine dining. So he's actually like reviewing it like it was from a Michelin-starred restaurant. That's the joke. That's why it's funny. That's why his shtick works. Because he plays it so razor straight that it is funny or enjoyable. Not even funny. It's enjoyable. Some of it is funny, but you know what I mean. He is not trying to make every scene a bit. You know, there's not a bit every scene or every line a laugh. Every line of joke, rather. So, yeah, but Dave can't do that. Dave doesn't want to do any of that. He genuinely just wants to say, now, guys, this hot dog from Sonic is like so flavor and tangy. It's like so good. It's good value for money. But at least it would be if I didn't have to deal with these fucking delivery apps that are stealing all my money. You know, just because that's what his commentary on everything is. Yeah, wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised if he wanted to go hide away for a little while and let all of the Kino arc blow over. Because again, he's been around. He's been around Dave for a while, and he didn't deserve the crap he got. Because he made the mistake of coming in and trying to do a serious wrestling show. And he had some dented opinions. I mean, he's a bit of a dent. But he's not like a giga dent. He's not, he's more of an annoying dent than he's not a Haseo or a Slayer kind of dent. So he came out and he tried to do a serious wrestling show with Dave, and he didn't understand that's not how it works. That's not how it works. Your job is not to have real opinions when you go on a show with Dave. Your job is to smile and agree with him and, say that everything is the detractor's fault. Yeah, doesn't even want to talk about it. Yeah, no, he doesn't. And again, his brain is so addled. His takes are dog shit. Again, who wants to talk with this guy about video games? Who wants to talk with him about video games when his initial take on Mario Kart World was that there's 3 hours of content? Who wants to listen to this guy's takes on video games when he says Donkey Kong Bonanza is shit after playing it for a couple of hours, for 6 hours. For 6 hours and going half as fast as a normal person playing the game does because he's a streamer. So for functionally seeing 3 hours of Donkey Kong Bonanza, writing it off as shit. I mean, who wants to take his opinions are crap, and he gets all of his news from Wario64 and when not Wario64, then Twitter in general. So he's ill-informed. He has no idea what his own tastes are at this point. He can't tell you what kind of games he likes. So why the fuck would anybody want to do anything with it? So yeah, he's back to he has to do stuff himself because the only people who will do stuff with him are either drama hounds or dented or both, or there's a considerable amount of overlap there. But yeah, so I mean, to get back on the tangent that started all this, there is plenty of stuff that he could do to try to address some of his own complaints, like, about why he doesn't have enough time to play video games to make progress. I mean, I am circling back to actually getting on to watching something because I suspect the wrap is done. I suspect the wrap is up. But yeah, the wrap is up. Imagine if Wario 64 blocked DSP. Oh, that would be. We'd get a rant. We would get a rant about how detractors are ruining his podcast. Also, if I was like a Wario 64, someone who Dave relies on, and I knew who Dave was, and I knew that he relied on me, I would just pretend he didn't exist. Because he doesn't deserve my attention. Like, you know, Wario 64 is out there doing his thing. He's doing his thing as a big Twitter gaming journalist. Why the hell should he give Dave the time of day? Why should he even acknowledge his existence? Because he is better than him. You know, in a world where engagement figures and subscriber counts matter, he is better than him. He is in an entirely different world than Dave. So why acknowledge him? Dave's a piece of shit. Dave's just another member of the faceless public that uses his reporting. So, you know, unless Dave like does something really stupid, like directly in DMs to Wario 64, if I'm him, I pretend he doesn't exist, because I have much better things to do than, you know, worry about the guy misusing my content. Because again, he's just not worth my time. If Wario 64 blocked Dave would gain more from that exchange than Wario 64 would. Because Dave would get on his high horse about how everyone's against him, and he would pity beg and all that because a big Twitter person blocked him. When he's just not worth it. He really isn't. I mean, he's fun to laugh at. Don't get me wrong. He is fun to laugh at. But, you know, don't fuck with him. That's why gay ops are kind of pointless. He's just not worth it. You're going to put more effort into the gay op than you'll get enjoyment from him being, you know, whatever his stupid response is or his stupid take is. But yeah, so I mean, Dave is his own. Past Dave is the greatest detractor of them all, and he is his own worst enemy. And yeah, but I mean, he could get rid of the leaderboard. He could get rid of the leaderboard entirely. That would remove probably a third of the dead air from his streams if he just got rid of the leaderboard. Money comes in, give a shout out, and it would also, guys, more importantly, would also get rid of detractors tracking his money. All he has to do is just keep a running count, because he has a log, he has a queue of all the money he's gotten. Just keep a vague running count, and you know, and declare your goals. Oh, I've reached 150 Dolans. Cool. You know, or yeah, keep all of it where no one else can see it, so that if you fuck up, who cares? Who cares? You're doing something for your fans if you undercount one day, and you're stealing from your fans if you overcount one day. Who knows? But yeah, just get rid of the leaderboard. It's not 2015. You know, like I said, every morning whenever the slideshow would be on, before you start if your stream is on, you should be doing something related to the content, either talking to the camera or playing a game. So, you know, get rid of the slideshow in the morning, get rid of the music, play a couple of sets of Street Fighter to get ready for the day. Or do a blueprints run, or whatever you think you can fit into a half hour. The normal half hour you take for your morning constitutional of getting set up and ready to stream. So you do something on camera. Because it should take you, like, you should be able to, in under 10 minutes, get set up for the stream. It shouldn't take you a half hour. But yeah, no, he will not do any of that. He will not do any of that if there's no money in it for him. So that was a rant. About trying to get the guy to do better, and that I know that's foolish because the guy isn't capable of doing better. So let's go watch the Daily Fap. Oh, I'm always down for more wishes of happy birthday to Jade. Happy birthday, Jade. And he's saying Jade happy birthday, so I will give him props for that. That was during one of the quasi muted segments when music was playing, but yeah. Okay, huge sport day. Death Stranding 2 truck. DSP tries it. Doesn't truck sim chill. The Daily Fap. And how long is this? This is he is somehow going to go for almost 10 minutes. I don't know how you're going to do that when you made like $750 today.
And welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Sunday, the 20th of July, 2025. My first day back after my day off on Saturday. Today on the Level 1 podcast, I recapped a little bit about what that was about and what I did. But then there was one major focus of the show. I actually wanted to talk about the fighting game community. And you know, a lot of times when I talk about FGC stuff,
you're an idiot.
But you're not part of the fighting game community. Your opinion is moot. and no one cares.
And Dave, you mauled about this because you're the one who says, guys, I'm not part of the fighting game community, so they can get fucked, when you obviously very much want to be. These are your peers. Many people were your peers back in the day. You went to tournaments with some of these people, and you very much want to be in that community. All you have to do to be in that community, Dave, is play fighting games and talk to people about fighting games. And I suppose not be an asshole. And I know that the last bit's the hard part for you, because you got drummed out of the old school FGC for being an asshole. But it's not hard to rejoin the FGC. Just like reach out to other fighting game creators. Do some sets. Pick rando creators you know nothing about. People who are your size. People who have similar size channels, and you can say, I have 217,000 subs on YouTube. You want to do a set sometime? But no, you can't do that because you think of yourself as an OG. You think you've earned your spot high up the totem pole in the fighting game community. So you can't just reach out to rando creators and say, "Hey, you want to do a set?" Because you don't know them. You don't know what they said. They haven't earned your respect because they weren't in it. They weren't in the soup with you back in the day. No, you will gladly do a set with Jay Wong because, well, you gladly do it. If like Punk or someone or one of the other people who are incredibly good pros fighting game players today who you didn't grow up playing, they ask you to do a set, you would do it in a heartbeat. But no, you have no problem reaching out to Jay Wong because Jay Wong, you remember Jay Wong as the 16-year-old who pressed buttons good from Chinatown. His words. From back in the day, who you actually beat up consistently in some games back in the day. So you don't have a problem saying, "Hey, do you want to have a set?" while you're chasing his clout. But like I said, people who you've had no interactions with, you don't want to have anything to do with them because you're better than them, in your mind at least. Yeah, lose the podcast. He's never going to do that. Dave's internal monologue is silent. He will go crazy if he cannot externalize his thoughts every day through something like the podcast. But no, don't lose the podcast. Lose the dead air before you start the podcast. Don't hang around until 11:30 Pacific time waiting for an audience to show up before you start that. Just turn on the camera at 10:45 and fuck about playing a video game for a half hour and then do the podcast. That's what you do. That's what he needs to do. Or if he needs to do his setup, you start the slideshow at 10:45. You add some music that doesn't suck. You add some royalty free music that doesn't suck. Something that doesn't make your audience's ears want to bleed. That isn't about you. Then you have 10 to 15 minutes to get your shit set up, to get your chats open and whatnot. And then you at no later than 11 o'clock Pacific time, you start, and then you play a game for 15 minutes to half an hour to get warmed up and let people, come in. And then you talk about whatever you want to talk about for an hour. And now we're about to 12:30. Pacific time, which is about when he normally gets done on the early side to go play a game. Then you take a 5-minute constitutional and play some more music. Then you come back and you just then play whatever's on the docket today. It doesn't require a major schedule change. It just requires you to not waste time. That hair's looking shaggy there. Nobody around to cut his hair, baby. I don't know about that. But yeah, it's definitely not looking great.
Hey, kiss my ass. Because I have been part of the fighting game community for a very long time.
There are going to be videos tomorrow of him saying, "I'm not a member of the FGC anymore. They can get fucked." Said against that. There should be at any rate, because I know he said it at least 2 times, maybe 3 that I can remember.
Actively chose to step out of it during the last decade when I really felt that they kind of strayed away from the things that I stood for or the things that I cared for, and instead kind of went more mainstream. The topic that I talked about was the fact that this year, EVO US, which is really EVO Vegas or EVO World as they used to call it, has had a sharp decline in attendees. first time ever. Every year previous, it's been like exponentially growing. And all of a sudden this year,
Guys,
attendance
exponentially
is
growing.
way down.
Yeah.
And the entire FGC is scrambling, trying to justify it and talk about it. And I gave my take, and I feel like someone who was around back in the day during the grassroots times.
The grassroots times.
Knowing the history of the FGC and where it came from, comparing the old days to now the days when it's all about money and profits for Sony, I had a lot to say. And it was a good half an hour plus segment on the podcast. I feel like if you're interested in this topic and you watch it, you'll probably enjoy it and learn something. All right? If you don't care, I don't blame you for skipping it. And I understand that
I don't know if I want to
myself
watch that.
aren't really FGC people, so I get it. But
I don't know if I want to watch that, because that could be good. That could be some good salt. That might be. Because I think when we get done with this, I think I want to watch Captain Alex. I think I want to spend the rest of the night watching Captain Alex. But I think that rant is going to be what's on the docket for tomorrow, barring something truly insane happening tomorrow. Which, he's playing DK Bonanza, so you never know. Is he part of the fighting game community? He got lucky and placed 4th on a crap game. No, Buckaroo, he was absolutely part of the FGC once. Basically, and I know this is post Ergo Hawk, but I would argue that anybody who knew about SRK and posted on it back in the day was a member of the fighting game community. Loosely defined. Just the fighting game community being people who were interested in fighting games and playing them in a more competitive manner than than the traditional method by which people engaged with the games at the time, which was you went to Blockbuster, you saw, hey, that looks cool, picked it up for a weekend and spent a weekend like flailing, trying to learn how to do one combo or one cheesy thing that you could beat your little sibling or your friend with. So no, he was a member of the FGC, and there's no reason why he couldn't. He still is part of the FGC because he loves fighting games. He honestly does. He hates that he's not good at them. And he wishes he did not have to deal with it anymore. But he still has a fondness for them, which is why he gets so absolutely salty about how games won't let him win the way they used to. And he did, and he was a decent tournament guy back in the day. I mean, he wasn't one of the greats, but he was absolutely someone who, in baseball terms, would have netted a couple of wins above replacement. He was a guy who would come out who he'll make top 16. You need guys like him to have a tournament bracket good enough to provide a little bit of competition, but who aren't gonna have high expectations. He's gonna come out and get eliminated the first, second round. He'll occasionally make top 8, and occasionally he'll, like what happened in 2005 when the stars crossed. He went to Evo, or 2004, whichever year he got 4th. The stars will cross, and he'll have a run at winning it all. But there's value in that, and value is so weird coming from a guy who's talking about wins above replacement. But yeah, he was a decent tournament player back in the day. I mean, like I said, he wasn't amazing, but he was good enough to be in them, and he was good enough to make a run every now and then. And he can say that I was a decent tournament player for a couple of years. But that is, his identity is tied to that. So he can't just say I was decent. I was decent by the standards of the people who were serious at the time. I was decent and could hang. Because that would be if he phrased it like that, he could actually turn that into a humble brag about, yeah, back in the day, I was good enough to hang with the best. I was good enough to hang. Not good enough to beat him. Fuck no. But I was good enough to hang with him and not make a fool of myself. And you know who some of those big names were? I'm talking about like Justin Wong. Yeah, it used to be Jay Wong back in the day, boys. Mike Watson. Tokido. Well, Tokido always beat him up, but you know what? You get the. You know what I mean? He could legitimately wear his time as someone who was playing competitive fighting games as a badge of honor if he wasn't such a retard about it. He could, but it would require him to have some humility, and it would require him to have some perspective, and he has neither. And he's the guy. I mean, he's a rampaging narcissist. He didn't have the ability back then to have the right perspective, to be able to accept that I'm good, but I'm never going to be as good as some of these guys. These guys are prodigies, or they're that good. They get it in a way that I don't. Yes, a fellow Sabermetrics fan. You are indeed a soft font of culture, sir. But yeah, no. So yes, Dave was part of the fighting game community. He still is. His heart still is, even if he is not. He was exiled from the fighting game community because he was a piece of shit to almost everybody, and he was able to rationalize the divorce because he was making YouTube money, like the early YouTube money. So he didn't need those sons of bitches. He was going to go build his own fighting game community with blackjack and hookers. And then once the YouTube money went away and he realized people were laughing at him rather than with him, he just rationalized it as, well, I don't need those guys anyway. I'm not part of the fighting game community. But in his heart, he has never stopped being part of the fighting game community. Is how I would phrase it. So, yes, he is part of the fighting game community. He just doesn't like to admit it.
Have the right to bring up topics. People complaining, why is he bringing this up? He's not part of the modern FGC. So he has no opinions that make any sense. Actually,
Dave, that's entirely correct. You don't have any opinions that make any sense when it comes to modern fighting games.
It's the opposite. It's just that people don't want to pretend or don't want to believe that anything that I say has any validity or weight or any kind of intelligence. They just want to believe that Darkseid filled the meme is that I'm some bumbling idiot who doesn't know anything.
You are a bumbling idiot who doesn't know anything. Dave, for the longest time, you talked about priority in Street Fighter 6. Move priority. Move priority doesn't fucking exist in that game. It's all based on frame data. It's based entirely on fucking frame data. You've done that with other games too, where you talked about priority when it's all based on frames. It's based on frame startup and whatnot. Number of startup frames and invincibility frames and windows of opportunity to connect and do whatnot that are measured in frames. There is no priority the way you use it. So no, Dave, you don't know anything. You don't know anything because you don't choose to familiar. You assume every game should work like Third Strike when everything should work like it's 2001. And when it doesn't, and no, things don't work like it's 2001 anymore, Dave. So yeah, that's why people laugh at you. It's because you don't even try to make yourself knowledgeable. You did not start labbing regularly until CVS 2. When you discovered that you could lab while waiting to play the game. After ranting for years that you did not have time to lab, conveniently, when you discovered the game mode specifically to allow you to lab without having to do anything other than queue, well, now you've got time to lab. So again, Dave, everybody laughs at you for having shit opinions because you have shit opinions. Now, you could own that. You could own that and say, well, my opinions are still mine. And I think they're good, so I'm going to keep them. Or you could try to, learn something. But no, it's much easier to cope and maul about how you are so much better than everybody else. And that they're just dumb fucks.
Morons, okay? They just want to live in their own fantasy fucking world and live their memes all day. And it's not reality. So I hope you like the show. If you don't like the podcast, because you're not into FGC stuff, I don't blame you. But I thought it was a good one. All right. Then we started with Death Stranding 2. I would say today was a pretty good Death Stranding 2 stream. There was a good combination of story development as well as some progress when it came to unlocking new locations on the map, some new unlocks in regards to actual attachments to the vehicles now. So now the vehicles can auto pick up items as you drive by them. It can also shoot enemies with this auto turret, which is really cool. I unlocked some new weapons and the like. And so overall, today was a good combo of everything. There was stealth. There was alt-right combat and sniping. There was running and just grabbing items and kind of running away because I kind of bumbled it. There was a lot of traversal and driving, but there was great story development. A new character was introduced. Overall, good stuff. And
can I have a little rant about Death Stranding? Let me get caught up on. All this kills me because he should be able to challenge LTG or Max, but he's so toxic about it. No, he shouldn't be able to challenge Max. Max is like Wario 64 in that he is in another world from the guy, and they don't need to dignify the guy with acknowledging his presence or his existence. He should absolutely be able to challenge LTG, and it should be LTG who's the laughing stock for not taking him up on the challenge. That should absolutely be a thing where he should be able to challenge people like LTG And I don't mean LTG because he's a lol cow. I mean people like who have like the pull of an LTG, because LTG gets a fuck ton of concurrence over on Twitch or wherever he's streaming today. But he's, he doesn't put up his videos, so it's, yeah, he should absolutely be able to challenge people like LTG who are not super big fighting game creators and do a set with them. Because that's one of the benefits of having been around the community for 25 years, is that everybody should know you either directly or by reputation, and not in a bad way. So they should know who you are, especially when you're a content creator. You should be able to, with a lot of the newer creators, they should be able to say, oh yeah, I watched you when I was learning how to play Street Fighter 4 or whatever. And they should want to do sets with you because they grew up with you. But Dave is so toxic. He's so toxic. He can't get any of that. Jaha, you almost beat my ass before. Let's settle this in San Francisco. It could be fun. Are we talking about in Street Fighter, or are we talking about in a back alley? Because do you have any idea how many people would give money to Jaha to make that happen? To do the back alley thing? Because, yeah, Jaha would he would make 5 figures from that. From people from detractors giving him money for if he streamed it, if he got a GoPro and streamed it, his beating Dave senseless. Oh my God. And forget the detractors. Jaha would make 6 figures if he actually promoted it. Because the number of people who would tune in and give him money to see the guy who had his May 1st burst get beat senseless would be off the charts. But the point that I had actually stopped to make was about Death Stranding 2. Has anybody ever actually watched him do the driving bits in Death Stranding 2? Because he is the most dented retard I've ever seen when it comes to that. Because Death Stranding 2's collision physics vehicle collision physics specifically, are very special. Let's go with special. They are really janky. They do not like, even though they give you a moon buggy, something that's got big burly suspension that looks like it can go up and over things, it really doesn't like to. It really gets janky with the clipping and the pathfinding. So ideally, you should drive around the big rocks if you can help. But sometimes you can't. Sometimes you have to go the direct route. But if you don't want to get stuck and you want the vehicle to perform as expected, you should go around it. You shouldn't just drive in a straight line like it's a video game. Which is why, of course, Dave always does the idiot thing and drives in a straight line, and then he hits a rock and it does a janky physics thing, and he bottoms out the vehicle or he gets stuck in a weird way, and then it's the game's fault for that. And I am going to find some of that. I need to find some of that. I'm not going to go on a field trip to do that right now because this has went on way too long and Captain Alex is waiting for us. But it is something else to watch his Death Stranding driving, because if you think his driving in ATS and Mario Kart is bad, Death Stranding is a whole new world compared to those. I mean, he is straight up brain dead when he drives in Death Stranding 2. Oh boy, close. Finally, what's the pig roach up to? He's up to about $760 for the day. Because he got $316 in the morning and then $450-ish on the night stream. So he had a good day. Which means he's going to be insufferable the next couple of days because OIC showed up and was off his medication again.
Today, on that first stream, I should say, we had a decent amount of support before the actual game started. And then when the game started, we got more support and we hit a goal. And I was like, wow, if we hit one more goal, we're actually going to do DSP Tries It today. And all of a sudden we hit it. And I was like, holy crap. So we turboed past. We were at 68 goals. We got right to 70 goals. After the Death Stranding 2 stream ended, I did DSP Tries It, the Burger King barbecue brisket burger. But in addition to that, they had some other items, including this cotton candy cloud freeze drink and a few different wraps that they've added to their menu recently. They call them the Royal Crispy Wraps. There's 3 different variations of like chicken wraps. So I tried all of that, all right? One of the most disappointing, annoying DSP tries it's ever because I was hungry and I'm trying to eat this food and the food is awful and the drink is atrocious. I'm like, oh man, it's kind of the opposite of what we just did when we did the How to Train Your Dragon meal. That wasn't bad at all. The burger was decent. The actual mozzarella fries were spicy and tasty. This was the opposite. It just sucked, okay? So pretty disappointing DSP tries it, and I outright made it known I'm not going to be doing this mainstream franchise fast food stuff for a bit. I'm going to give it a break. I'm going to start looking for more interesting local stuff to do. Whether that means returning to a place we really liked, like Katsu Burger from back in November.
Which means he's going to do Katsu Burger because, you know, we have to do the exact same thing we've been doing, but claim it's gourmet, and so that he can pay even more money and beg even harder to justify paying more money. We should stop teasing Dave for ordering DoorDash. It is probably for the best that he doesn't drive. He's a menace. I'm not sure he's a menace, but he definitely is a bad driver. He is absolutely a bad driver. He should not be. I don't know if he's so bad that he shouldn't be on the roads, but he absolutely is the guy he literally is the guy who takes the side roads and drives 10 miles an hour under the speed limit. And the world is a better place for it because the slower the better for the guy.
Me trying new ones, and I've already got a lineup of 3 different new places that are local places that look interesting that I've never eaten at before.
He has gained weight again, hasn't he? Not looking that healthy. Honestly, Mumu Buckaroo, given how his camera is set up, how his lighting is, and how he just and how it's always difficult to tell when someone is putting on weight or not, especially when they're putting on baggy clothing. I don't speculate on what his weight is because I ultimately think it's a fool's errand. The man's not fat. He's definitely not in good shape, and he thinks he's absolutely delusional if he thinks that the shape that he's in is a good thing. But he's not fat. And that's about where I'm willing to draw the line on that particular speculation, because ultimately I don't care, and I don't know why we should either. He's not a prime specimen, and he's deluding himself about how he actually is, about how healthy he actually is. So whether he's deluding himself a little bit or a lot of it is just a matter of conjecture. And hyperfixation and wild speculation is fun. I get it. But on his weight is just not one of the things I hyperfixate and speculate about. My theory is he has night blindness. He might, but that doesn't explain why he doesn't want to drive in the day on the highway. I'll admit, when I first got my driver's license, I was really weary about going on the highway too. I was like Dave. I like taking the back roads. I like taking, because merging and high speeds are not, they're not fun when you're still figuring out, when your spatial awareness is still adjusting to how a car feels and figuring out how do you actually fit at places. But thing is that I grew out of that by the time I was about 19. Dave is like, he's still that way for some reason. His face looks rounder, but again, he is so trying to judge that is just, I think it's a fool's errand, Mumu Buckaroo. It might be. I don't get me wrong, it might be, but you're looking at pixels, and that just strikes me as a mistake when dealing with the guy. There are better uses of your time than analyzing the pictures on the number of pixels in the snort sacks to try to determine whether his health is deteriorating today relative to yesterday. The camera adds 15 pounds. Pounds are not US dollars and thus do not qualify for an animation. And you see, Koraz, if Dave was any fun, he would make those kinds of jokes. He would absolutely make those kinds of jokes. It's like, now guys, camera, you add 10 pounds, but I'm not going to add it to the leaderboard because pounds don't count, goop. Or something like that. But again, we can't have fun. Because people calling him fat eats at him. And that would be a way to deflect it, to deal with it, to master it and make it yours. But we can't do that. because he has to be taken seriously online because he's a mature adult and a serious dude who thinks big thoughts, and you should respect him for that. And well, given that he's a freaking idiot, it's kind of hard to take him seriously on anything.
Want to try them, okay? So I think tomorrow on the podcast we will talk about seriously what should the next DSP tries it be, because I'm tired of doing this franchise stuff that sucks ass. Let's actually do some more interesting stuff. I think that'll be a good one, so we'll figure that out tomorrow.
So Dave, that means that starting tomorrow you're gonna start doing franchises that are local, then, that you think are local, that are not big nationwide ones that are just on the West Coast, because that's basically how I expect this to play out.
Okay. Tonight.
Okay. Sounds good to me too, Goob.
Truck Simulator on PC, and it was a great
Sounds
time.
good to me.
What we decided
Sounds
to
good
do
to me,
was actually
Goob.
Jade's birthday, and Jade said, "Hey, I would like to go to Texas." So I said, "All right, how about this? Let's do a tour of Texas today. Let's go to Eastern Texas where we can fast travel and see if we can drive all the way across the state to the left of Texas and see what it's like."
Dave, west to the Panhandle, west, not to the left, west. How are you so fucking bad at geography? You're 43 years old. You moved across the country. How the fuck do you not know west? Who talks like this? I mean, like literally 10-year-olds talk like this. And it ruffles my Jimmy something fierce because I like my geography. Why would you want to do that? Why would you want to do that, Koraz? That just... Watching him devour is never good for one's mental health. I mean, it's better for your mental health than watching, like, Cobes do it, but, like, I had to watch... a particular detractor Discord has too much of a Cobes following, and someone posted an image of of Cobes' teeth 6 months ago and his teeth today. I did not see that. That's going to haunt my nightmares. So... I know somebody asked a while ago, do I watch Cobes? That's why I don't watch Cobes. It's that kind of disgusting nonsense.
Admittedly, tonight was much better than the last time we were in Texas. I picked longer jobs, and these jobs had us going more straight shots on the highway or on the freeway, rather than last time where we were a lot of town driving, which was annoying with the stop and go at the stoplights. There was still some hilarity to be had. I was still hitting cars and having disaster and having to pay tons of fees. But overall,
because you're an idiot.
It was a great chill vibe, tons of interaction with the audience. Everyone seemed to have a great chill time. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, there was one person who was very supportive, don't get me wrong.
There was a whale, and we're not going to name him because, we can't tell the world who the whales are. But, yeah, given how many times he drove into things tonight, and how many times his incompetence got him docked money, if he hadn't hit the goal, do you have any idea how salty he would be? How different this portion would be? But how the game was stupid and we had no fun because of the stupid mechanics and whatnot. Oh, absolutely, Moo Buckaroo. Absolutely. He needs to summarize the day, but he needs to summarize the day while simultaneously internalizing his thoughts, but the only way he can internalize his thoughts is by externalizing them. So there's going to be a lot of rambling. It's just part of the guy.
We hit not one, not two, 3 goals tonight. So in one day, I hit 5 support goals. We ended tonight at 73 goals hit. Wow, what a start to the week. That means we're almost, we are around a third towards the next DSP Tries It, which is really why we need to determine tomorrow morning what that DSP Tries It will be. We need to figure this out, okay?
Wow.
So, wow. What a positive, supportive day. Everyone had fun.
Wow
Support
was sarcastic, Dave. You weren't supposed to echo me.
Having a great time. It was a great return. It really was. It was a superb return. Thank you to everyone who did show up and support. I had an absolute great time all day today, and I hope that you guys did too. All right? So now tomorrow, Monday, the 21st, here's what you can expect. First off, there will be a Level 1 podcast in the morning. That podcast will be me trying to figure out what the next DSP Tries It is, and also to solidify the schedule. And the reason I say that is we have 2 streams coming this week, both Wednesday and Thursday nights, that are kind of open, and I have a few options. I could do a bonus stream of Capcom versus SNK2, where I continue to try to level up and get better at the game. The streams recently have been superb. I could do a bonus stream of American Truck Sim, which you guys have really been enjoying. Or we could do...
very true, Korez. No other streamer does this. But that is why the guy is so successful, Goop.
Obscure. That's right. Clear Obscure Expedition 33, the game that I finished about a month ago. And I never did any of the content from Act 3. I just went right to the end of the story and finished the game because people had already complained that this playthrough was too long. So maybe we could actually do a night stream where we do like 2.5 hours.
Wow.
Exploring and doing some of these optional super dungeons and the content there. I would not mind that. I probably would really enjoy it. I told you guys I would like to do it. And this very well, with the start that the week had, this could be a week to do it. So what I want is your feedback. I need to know what you would like to do. Either leave a comment on this video or come to the podcast tomorrow where we're going to talk about this openly and see what it is that people would like.
Oh my God, he is going to be.
Some people really want an extra CVS 2.
He's going to be bad tomorrow. He's going to be really bad.
Others are of the impression that an extra truck sim stream would be great. So let's see. Let's talk about this come tomorrow and we'll figure it out. All right? So tomorrow will be a great day. This podcast where we talk about both ESP Tries It and these late streams.
Wow.
Donkey Kong Bonanza. Yes, Donkey Kong Bonanza will finally continue tomorrow. And I'm hoping to make great progress with this 3-hour stream. Hopefully we'll get into multiple new worlds. Hopefully we'll see new gameplay mechanics unlock. And hopefully the game won't
Vega is restreaming it, I think, or at least last night. That's what he said last night. He was going to be restreaming it. So good luck, anyone brave enough to watch that. It's going to be bad.
Okay? Tomorrow night on the late stream, it will be Minecraft, my weekly Minecraft chill stream. Last week we finished the double treehouse. This week, maybe we'll go back into the mines. Or the caves, I should say.
Incredibly, Koraz, incredibly.
Resources like diamond.
Yeah, he's in full smug piggy mode.
We'll fight more enemies and go from there and do that.
He is in full smug piggy mode.
All right, so guys, thank you so much. Please have a good night. See you tomorrow for an awesome full day of content. And thank you so much for the amazing, positive, and fun start to the week.
Positive.
All of the support today. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out.
And that's that. Yeah, he's gonna be. All right. All right. So then that just leaves the captain ranting until it is time to go. So good times all around. All right. So I'm going to close that. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's do this first. Let's do this first. All right, so we've got for the day, we've got Gout Hogan, Actual Lawyers Real, Free Legal Help, Dave's Address, Vogel 25, Makes No Real, that's a World of Warcraft reference, who actually was kind of cool over in Kick Chat, who got leaned because they were kind of cool, I suspect. Beg Detractor, Moonlight Princess 707, yeah, I don't know why the Sailor Moon references are cropping up today, but okay. Air Raid Lord's Revenge, Positive Chill Fun got leaned, and Consumer 34. Okay, it was a day over. It was a day of banning. Not as many as one might have thought, but you know how it goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we're up to 7,372 banned names who have made the journey to ban world once and for all, never to return again. They will be missed, every single one of them, I am sure. He has free days but refuses to play Tony Hawk. He's afraid to play action-backed games in fear of being made fun of. Yes, he's afraid to do a lot of stuff. He's afraid to do a lot of nonsense. He's afraid to do nonsense to begin with. I mean, he will only do things that he considers nonsense if he thinks he's going to make money on them. You know, it all ties back to money. It all ties back to money. He doesn't want to spend money on Tony Hawk. And no. Do you see if I can gather my thoughts before I speak up? Do you want to know why I honestly think he is not getting to Tony Hawk? It really is because it's full of licensed music and he does not want to give up his advertising pennies. I genuinely think that's what it is. I genuinely think that is the problem, is that he does not want to have to deal with I think he genuinely doesn't want to deal with having to deal with licensed music, is what I genuinely think it is. Imagine having over 10 times your average viewer count ban people. No, Koraz. No. If he had 10 times his average viewer count, let's just say his average viewer count over on Kick was 73, which is generous. That's really generous. His average is more like 50. But let's say it was 73. No. If it was 10 times, that would be 730. No. This is 100 times your average viewer count in banned people. 100. And he genuinely wonders, why is nobody coming to watch me on Kick, Goob? Could it be that you ban anybody who has any fun? Yeah, yes, you ban every name that you think is a detractor name. And I'm going to be honest, Dave's address should have been banned. The guy who had Dave's address should have been banned because doxing is pretty clearly and universally not cool. Yes, Dave's address is out there, but you know what I mean. That should not be permissible, and most people will agree that should be a bannable offense just for the name. But like actual lawyers real? No, that's just making fun of him. Gout Hogan, making fun of him. Free legal help, making fun of him. Beg detector, making fun of him. Air Raid Lord's Revenge, making fun of him. But those are positive chill fun, making fun of him. Yes, they're making fun of him on some level. Some more obvious than others. But the thing is what's the problem with that? What's the problem with that, Dave? You hate Kick Chat. You don't ever pay attention to Kick Chat. You just look at them. He turns his attention to Kick Chat to say, now guys, give me money. And since you're not quitting, I'm going to keep ignoring you because you're not giving me the monies. So when that's going to be your relationship with Kick Chat, then why the fuck do you care what people's names are? Why the fuck do you care that people are trolling you? I mean, because you're not gonna fix your Kick problem until you just nuke the chat. Lock it. The only way Dave's gonna fix his Kick problem is if he sets you can't post for 14 days after following, and then he nukes everybody. Then he nukes everybody who's been around longer than 14 days. That's the only way he's gonna do it. So yeah, oh my god. But so he's on Kick alone, he has 100 times his average viewers. I'm going to assume, I think the number on Twitch was even higher at the end. I think the number on Twitch was even higher in terms of ratio, which is just mind-boggling. The number of people who were banned on Kick, there were days where hundreds of people were banned on Kick. There were days where hundreds of people were banned on Kick, which is just abso-fucking-lutely insane. So, yeah, that's... All right. All right, so Captain Alex, right? Sorry. I was getting distracted again. It tends to happen. Yes, Captain. Oh, and he's got a Gundam rant, so we will eventually get Gundam rants. Yay! All right. Okay, we're gonna have foodtism. Great. Grimace Shake is dumb, and the back room's my memory of a Happy Meal. Oh boy, Captain, why are you being like Dave? Why are we having foodtism?
Good afternoon, everyone. This is your beloved Captain speaking. My name, as you all know, is Captain Alex. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. I am back with episode 21 of Captain's Rants. What are we going to talk about for today?
Nothing good, I suspect.
I know exactly what we're going to talk about.
Oh, God.
Does everybody remember that one non-audio card video that I used? I used one of these bad boys and to talk to you because my laptop is a piece of shit. Well,
no, that video I don't know if that was preserved.
I talked to you guys about, and it was about the back rooms. And
okay,
some of you guys commented that it was really really boring and really dumb. That you can just go to an abandoned place, pretend it's the back rooms, and act all stupid. Well, here's another stupid thing that's been going on. Everybody knows what the Grimace Shake is, right? You drink the Grimace Shake, you faint, you go to an abandoned farm or whatever, and Grimace rapes you. I don't know.
What the fuck? I've not heard of this before, Captain. So, thank you for telling me things I was better off not knowing.
Okay, maybe he not rapes you, but
No, you can't put that genie back in the bottle, Captain. The Grimace is out doing things that are very illegal and will get people banned on YouTube for saying that word. So, you know, you went and opened it. You went and opened Pandora's box. You can't complain about all the evils of the world descending upon the world.
Yeah. Well, I hate to break it to you, but that's fake. I mean,
yeah.
Didn't one YouTuber say that the milkshakes are not milkshakes? It's just sugar. It doesn't even taste like a milkshake at all. Like hell, I could go to a McDonald's right now and get myself that Grimace shake and drink it and be fine.
Grimace the grapist, indeed.
Well, first of all, that milkshake was pretty fucking disgusting. Because I'm not gonna waste my time on that thing. And second of all, Grimace, he's for kids, and I'm an adult now. I'm 33 years old.
Yeah, Grimace is for kids, and you are talking about Grimace raping things, Captain. What the fuck is wrong with you? I say, having watched 20 of these rants already and knowing plenty is wrong with you. So I suppose I answered my own question.
Hell, when I was a kid, way back then, when I wanted to get a Happy Meal, I don't know if anybody remembers this, but there was this Happy Meal thing where they were promoting a Disney movie.
Which one? Yeah.
Gadget? The live action one?
I don't think that was a Disney movie. I don't think it was a Disney movie.
I don't know about you, but I love that movie.
Of course you do. Of course you do.
It was fun to watch people make fun of it, just for jokes.
Because it was not great.
Anyways, there was this Happy Meal that you can collect all the pieces of Inspector Gadget's body parts. Well, yeah. And you collect all of them and put them together.
Okay.
I saw it and I'm like, I need it. And I kid you not, I'm not joking, guys. I collected every single one of them.
Okay.
And I got the whole thing.
Cool.
I wish I could show you it, but my toys are probably...
Yes, Joe Dub, he does. Yeah, yes, he does.
Anyways.
Also, welcome, Joe Dub.
Yeah, back to the...
Welcome to me. Welcome to watching Alex and rating about Dave and playing around with the chatbot.
Why do you do that, guys? Who cares about the Grimace? The real birthday you should be celebrating is Bugs Bunny. Now that's a handsome devil. That's the guy that you want to.
Didn't they make a game about that?
His birthday that just passed.
Pretty sure they made a game about that.
Like.
Pretty sure they made a game about that.
A fake 3 a.m. challenge of Grimace and Sonic.
What?
You know how pissed off or annoyed Sonic would be.
What?
If he found out that you guys are making fun of him, putting paint like red paint under his eyes.
What are you talking about?
Blood. Like, come on.
What the fuck?
Mean, what's next? Bugs Bunny .exe. Oh God. Oh, I hope there won't be a YouTuber like that makes fun of Bugs Bunny like that. Oh, and speaking about YouTubers.
Oh, you gonna talk about the guy?
I'm gonna do a reaction, my first episode, a proper first episode, reaction of Jay Hills. His squeaking voice is so annoying. He is worse.
Why are you watching it then?
Worse than Fred.
You're making me feel like an old man, Captain. I have no idea what the fuck you're on about.
Way worse than Jay Hills. I think Jay Hills and Fred can be partners. I hate to doubt. Well, I wouldn't doubt it, but I hate to see that. Well, before I go, I know I'm delaying M-Dub and double EMFU, but I assure you it's going to come back. Well, maybe not come back. Well, just
it's going to come back, except for all the times it's not going to come back.
Like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel. I keep on forgetting to say that. Like, comment, and subscribe. Well, you know what to do. There's the like button, there's the subscribe button, and there's the comment section, which I hope it still works. because honestly, the comments on my videos, they just disappear.
Wow.
Anyways, but like I said before, don't fall for the stupid immature grimace crap. Enjoy your grimace shakes. And enjoy your Happy Meals. Oh, Happy Meals.
Yeah. Remember, guys, the grimace shake involves drinking the shake and then being sexually abused by Grimace. So I don't even want to know what enjoy a Happy Meal is in terms of a euphemism. Captain, you confused me thoroughly. Because at this point, I genuinely don't know if you're seriously wishing people well to consume the product that you made jokes about Grimace being a rapist about, or if you really are leaning into the bit and now saying a Happy Meal is like a happy ending or a golden shower. So, yeah, well done, Captain.
Fake Happy Meals. I mean, you guys already got, I'm not going to go into detail. That's going to be the next episode.
Oh,
anyways,
my God.
Like I said before, and I'll say it again. Like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel. We're still at 190 subs. I had 191, but that jackass unsubscribed. I don't know why. Well, anyways, like I said before,
he's salty at people unsubscribed.
Have fun and enjoy your Happy Meals. Eat your burgers and eat your fries. Don't listen to the jackasses that say that Grimace is cursed. He's a nice character. He's a nice fellow. And
I seriously cannot believe he got salty about people.
This is your beloved Captain speaking. I'm going to sign out saying love, safety, and peace to all. We will make VR chat a safer place for future generations.
For future generations.
Good. Also, stay tuned for more lesson episodes on DAFs, DCNSA, and DWNY. All right? Okay. Have a good day, everyone. Stay safe, stay motivated, stay vigilant. Have a good day.
Okay, Captain. All right. Happy birthday, Bugs Bunny. Yeah, it's only $5 a month, stupid. What are ya, brokey? Give me the $5. No, wait, that's Bad Bunny, but Bugs Bunny was more appropriate. What the fuck ever happened to her? I actually think she stopped streaming video games and got into politics, and has not had much success of it, I think is what happened to her, but didn't they do adult Happy Meals for a while? Yes, Joe Dub, they did. They did do adult Happy Meals for Minecraft, actually, for the Minecraft movie. And I want to say that some of those skins that Dave got were related to that, I think. Back because, he had that big-brained idea of, I'm going to go to McDonald's and I'm going to get the skins, and that's why I'm going to play Bedrock. Ignoring the fact that I'm sure that the day those skins went live, there were people who had cracked them and there were mods that existed that you could install in Java to get those skins. OIC said he enjoyed spending a lot of time in VR chat the other day. Yes, I'm sure he does. And he will never, ever run into Captain Alex because I believe to this day, Captain Alex has not spent more than 5 minutes in VR chat. Despite, running the VR chat army, being a recruiting officer for the VR chat army, he did not go. He did next to nothing in it. All right. So that was okay. That was an okay one. All right. Another reason why I was treated like trash. Okay. This has potential. Because it involves Captain Alex's ego.
Good afternoon, everyone. This is your beloved Captain speaking. My name is Captain Alex. Welcome to episode 22 of Captain's Rants. Let me give you a little bit of a history about myself. You see this area right here? This was way back in the day. I used to live here as a kid. And let me tell you about how I never gotten an apology for 30 years of my life. As you can see in this top-down view, right here, how do I fix this? There we go. Right here.
It would seem so. It would seem so, Koraz.
Exact spot where I got attacked.
Because
I was pushed down from here and ended up somewhere in here.
Because if you stop it just right, like right here, yep, right up here are the coordinates, are the GPS coordinates, where if you are the sort of person who wants to fuck with him, you now know exactly where to go find him. You might have to do a little finagling, like downloading it so that you don't have you don't have a bar of text in front of you. But well done, Captain. Well done.
A couple of adults saved my sorry ass. Now,
Alex, no! Too late. The doxing is done.
Now, let me show you something here. Okay, let's see.
Okay, and keep moving around, Captain. That's gonna Spiritwood Court.
Right here,
okay.
This was my crying spot. Where I contemplated about life.
Okay.
And the people, they disrespected me so much.
A street corner is his crying spot, okay? And he just more clearly revealed the coordinates, okay?
I fell multiple times. And I want to show you something. Hold on a second. Spiritwood Court.
His crying spot. Okay, what else is around this place? Is River's Edge Condominiums, Tanglewood? Okay, all right. I'm going on a field trip. We are calling a field trip. We are going to try to find where Captain Alex lives. We know he lives somewhere in Canada. So, River's Edge Condominiums. And those are in somewhere up in Canada. I'm going to assume he's like in Toronto, because that's usually a good place to start thinking about Canadian things. You're going to give me like some kind of, I'm not seeing anything I can work with as far as narrowing it down. Oh, there it is. City of London. Thank you, Alex. Yep, and he is a denizen of London. Yep, formerly Berlin, Canada, and now London, Canada. So now then, okay, I'm just gonna exit this. My tism is rampant. I apologize that my tism is rampant. I dox myself because my VPN betrays me. Okay, there's the benchmark that I had, and then from Alex's video. So there's River's Edge Condominiums, and then yeah. So this is like where Captain Alex kind of is about. So and then where is Spiritwood Court? It's around here somewhere. This is why Captain Alex gets picked on, is for this kind of nonsense. This is exactly for this kind of nonsense. Because this is just like making his own life like needlessly difficult. I don't remember the exact locations where some kid hit me when in school and showed the internet with advanced internet. No, stupid. This is 2023. Now, guys, there's this exact tree and picnic table where I threw a tantrum when Beth thumped me in 5th grade. Wait, the Nazis won World War II in Canada? Wow! No, this isn't Kaiserreich. But Kaiserreich is where the Germans won World War I, and there are no Nazis, and instead the French are sort of Nazi communists, and it's the Russians that are the sort of Nazis, and it's complicated with a capital C. No, Koraz, specifically the town of London, Canada, was until 1914 known as Berlin. Berlin changed its name to London as a result of the First World War, because, you know, tensions being what they were. No, it's London. London was formerly Berlin. Berlin, Ontario became London, Ontario in 1914 because of the war breaking out. So yeah, no. If I said that, no, Corzin, I could have said it backwards. I could have wholly said it backwards. So yeah, if it was Berlin, Ontario, and then it got renamed London in the immediate fallout of the events of July into August 1914. Oh yeah. God, Street View. He's putting up the Street View. This is
here. Let's find the spot where I fell, because there's a certain area that I fell off of.
Okay, guys, this is essential to understanding my trauma.
Show imagery.
Wow.
Nope.
Wow.
Oh my God. I'm sorry, guys, but this is really hard for me to. Let's get rid of Street View. Let's reclick. Let's reclick that. Let's go here.
Pondos. This. Oh my here. God. Yeah. Yes. It's.
Now let's do this.
Oh my God. This feels area, like I feel like I shouldn't be watching this, because this is just sad.
Was where I used to live. Right over there was where I cried like a little coward, because back then I thought that my life was over. I had no friends. I had nobody. Just me, myself, and me.
Me, myself, and I, Captain.
And
me, myself, and I.
I got lost in around this area.
And he's doing this because he's gassed up by 190 subscribers on YouTube.
And let me show you some.
This is just sad. This is evidence of real mental health issues.
No. It wasn't there. It was. It was around in this area where there was this hill.
There's the name of the apartment complex. Well done, Captain. Lest anybody have not been able to find it.
There were fights in my old place. Why the fuck is it that I was treated like 30 years, even to this very day, I was treated like garbage? You want to know why?
Oh,
because of disrespect. I'm 33 years old right now, and I live in a safer place. That place, this entire place, treated me like I was nothing.
Captain, might the reason why they treated you like shit because you are a tism-filled, wheelchair-bound individual who has a greatly exaggerated sense of their own self-importance, and who let himself be gassed up into this by like 190 subscribers on YouTube. Yeah, stand up for yourself, Alex. Yep. Speak truth to power, Alex. Make me, show me what for. Because I know this gets so much worse. This gets so much worse because he, like I said, he's getting gassed up over his subs from before the detractors found him. This is like him swaggering about before people actually found out and started trying to gaslight him and feed his ego. Because I know he ends up getting to 1,200 subs on YouTube at one point. He ends up getting monetized. And oh my goodness, given how much attachment he's putting on getting on just his YouTube community today. Oh goodness, the mental illness is going to get so much worse.
Never, ever forgive this place. Oh, I accidentally clicked something with my finger. Oh yeah, here's another close-up of another shitty situation. Shit ass. Useless place. Yeah. That was
That's just mean, Koraz. That's just mean. I mean, you're not wrong in trying to be in the motivational sentiment, but that's just mean given his legs don't work.
Let me tell you something. Recruits and cadets of VR chat. I never ever wanted to go back to that shithole, and this is why I wanted all my life. I wanted to be respected.
Well,
I wanted.
Okay, I will give him an iota of credit. He was not showing where he actually lives at the moment, just where he used to live. Yeah, Corez, I don't know if you're saying that to be a smartass, but it's even funnier if you genuinely forgot that Captain Alex is actually a wheelchair-bound individual.
Much more respect than ever. I hope you can find it in your heart, and now you can understand why I was treated like garbage. So the lesson for today, in this episode,
Golden Rule:
never treat your leader like trash.
No, Captain, it's not your leader. It's just don't treat other people like trash. It's Golden Rule. It's literally one of the oldest in Western civilization. So, yeah. So why are you then shitting on everybody who's treated you like trash before? You know, that goes back to, if you're going to go all Golden Rule on us, then doesn't that get back to, the fundamental teaching of Jesus? Turn the other cheek and all that, Captain?
A little more about my past. Now you can understand how I felt. I don't want that to ever happen to you or to anyone else. Now, with that being said, recruits and cadets of VR chat,
big ups.
I do want to apologize for deleting for the double EMFU, because again the comment box decided to be deleted. Oh, and one more thing.
You could set moderation.
That love to dislike my videos. Here's a message for you.
Golden Rule, everybody. Remember, Captain Alex just told us that the Golden Rule is what you should obey. So, Captain, what are you going to do with that? What are you going to do with that Golden Rule?
I love to dislike my videos. Here's a message for you.
Yeah, so if you dislike the Captain's videos, you can get fucked. Because even though his legs don't work, his hands do, and that's why he's flipping you the bird. Oh, yeah.
And I think that would be it. So,
the number of times Captain Alex shouts out TBS is hilarious. It's all inadvertent, but it's still funny as hell.
Leader. Treat others how you want to be treated. Or not.
Yeah, so
Captain Alex saying, love, safety, honor, and peace to those who love you. Stay safe, stay motivated, stay vigilant.
Wow.
Keep doing your training.
What?
Like, comment, and subscribe. I know I keep on forgetting to like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel, but I will get better at it. So, like, comment, and subscribe again. I'll see you in the next episode of Captain's Rants. Have a good day, everyone. Thank you all for watching.
Okay, that was Captain Alex that was Captain Alex's mental illness really showing through pretty badly. Okay, there's got to be a better way to do this. So, is there a playlist? I do not appear to be, which kind of sucks. All right. Captain's Rant number 33. This is going to be 10 minutes of autism. Good to know. Chaotic giveaways suck, the PlayStation song. Okay, Captain, you're going to have to be a little less cryptic in what that is supposed to mean if you want people to get it, because I sure as fuck don't. So explain it to me.
Good evening, recruits and cadets of VR chat. My name is what?
Fuck you.
Captain Alex.
So close. So close.
I know. Everybody has been whining and complaining. Captain Alex, why did you delete your video?
Which one?
You see, my beloved, my
precious
recruits and cadets of VR chat.
Yeah, my precious.
The comment box is being a little bitch. So I'm gonna have to, from now on, post every 2 to 3 days, so that the comment box doesn't fuck up. But then, you know, that's the world.
Yes, tell everyone
that,
your problems from a technical perspective, Alex. That makes for quality content. Good job, Captain.
Say something as myself, off character.
Captain, I hate to break it to you, but you're never out of character. You've given no indication that any of the nonsense you have said in like 22 rants is a character. You have been so into it that there's really no reason to think you have not been entirely real and truthful about everything you've said. So, but please tell me how it's all a character. How this has all been a bit and how you are, in fact, a galaxy-brained individual who does not suffer from several crippling forms of mental illness. Well, this should be good.
I would like to give you all my thanks for giving me 191 subscribers. I am so thankful. When you give me a subscribe, it is like you're giving me hope.
Remember, guys, this is him out of character. This is him not playing a character. This is him being his real and normal self, sounding exactly like the character with even more mental illness. His success is defined by, oh my God, his success. He's letting a YouTube channel with 191 subs define his definition of happiness. It's success. All right, Captain. All right, carry on.
Giving me a chance to pick up my rifle. You are giving me a chance of life.
You own a firearm? I X'd a gout on that one.
Usually people would say, oh, it's just for the views. Oh, it's just for the money. Well, I do this for a hobby.
Yeah, you're not monetized.
Please
yeah,
understand
it's not for the money, obviously.
I do this for fun. I don't have the money. I'm poor as fuck. I'm disabled. I still live with my parents. I'm 33 years old. And I have no one.
This
no
is
friends,
again. This is really
no
sad. This is like the narcissism. The rampant narcissism is sad.
You people give me the strength to pick up my rifle, to go into battle.
Again,
just like
you have a firearm,
the Battle
Captain?
of Normandy. You give me so much strength.
What?
I am so thankful. Every time, remember, when you press that subscribe button, you're giving me the strength I never had for 30.
Okay, I'm just gonna be that history nerd, and I'm going to take I'm gonna yell at Captain Alex for being a bad Canadian, simply because, yes, Canada took part in Operation Overlord. Yes, they stormed one of the beaches at Normandy. But come on, my guy. Come on. Use your Canadian history foo. You're supposed to be a spurg about these sorts of things, in addition to being a general spurg in general. No, come on. This is Vimy Ridge. This is Vimy Ridge, the great triumph of the Canadian Corps at Arras. You know, the crucible of Canadian national identity. Come on, man. This isn't Sword Beach. This is fucking Vimy Ridge. When Canada established once and for all that, yes, Canadians are absolutely crazy motherfuckers who should not be fucked with. Yes. So forth rode the 600, dents in their heads. I wish I knew the poem well enough to get beyond that, but yes, charge the Dent Brigade. Yes. No Canadians were there, but I will accept it anyway. Or perhaps this is the charge of the Dent Brigade. Now I kind of want homework assignment for me. Use ChatGPT and see if I can come up with a Dent version of the charge of the Light Brigade. That'll be fun.
For that.
Turn it into a spoken word thing in Suno.
I thank you. Back to the video. Like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel. Become a recruit. Let's fight to defend the world of VR chat. VR chat needs us.
We went
Okay,
from
what's on for today?
your
Two things,
subs
actually.
give me hope to that.
One. Do you remember when I said about giveaways? I don't do that.
World premiere tomorrow,
I never do
Koraz.
that
World
shit.
premiere tomorrow.
Want to know why?
Or today in
Recruits and
fact,
cadets,
because it's after midnight my time.
Beloved recruits and cadets of VR chat. It's a waste of time. It's a waste of money. It's a waste of patience. And a waste of resources. I never do that shit. It's just the stupidest thing ever. Like that one riot. Well, I wouldn't call it a riot. I would call it chaos. That giveaway chaos.
Okay.
Kai. Out of all people, it has to be Kai. Why couldn't it just be Nigahiga or, well, then again, PewDiePie retired. Or it could be him or Jacksepticeye. But no. It has to be Kai. Out of all the people, it has to be Kai. Well, ladies and gentlemen, recruits and cadets, I never do that shit. I never, ever do that shit.
You know all the famous YouTubers, but you are too cool
It's
for
the most
school when it comes to them. Okay, Alex.
Boring thing ever. Why would I want to give away an item? Like a merch or whatever.
Like a merch?
I don't know.
Guys, he has a merch he
when
needs
I
to
go
give
out,
away.
I'm always incognito. Or if you want, I could go out and wear my captain's uniform, but then again, I'm going to get, trolled like that one fucking idiot. Are you a soldier? Oh, that's no invalid. Go fuck yourself.
I mean...
Oh, and another thing.
Depends on what uniform you're wearing, Captain. Because it might be.
Back in the 90s, in 1998, there was a song called PlayStation. You might have heard of it. Let me tell you something. I'm a huge PlayStation fan. I've been a fan of it since it debuted back in 94.
Okay, so you're talking about the console. All right, not the song.
All PlayStations. Even the PlayStation 5. And I swear to God, I pray to the heavens that there will be a PlayStation 6, but even like heavier and futuristic like. Let me tell you something.
Sony Pony.
Xbox. Ooh yeah. Nintendo. Who else am I missing?
I have no idea who Ouya is.
Who else am I missing? Any other consoles? Well, whatever. PC. They got no songs. They got nothing. Nada. Zip. You want to know why? Because they debuted in the early 2000s. PlayStation. They've been around for a long time. Now, let me tell you.
This is, oh my God, the mental illness at work.
They got a song dedicated to them.
And
I am proud of that.
And all of this started with, now guys, your subs give me the courage I never had to pick up my rifle and storm Normandy Beach. To a song about PlayStation and how he's a Sony pony. I have so much better of an understanding about why this guy was loved by the trolls.
Oh, did I forget to say? This is episode 23 of Captain's Rants. Yeah, I am so sorry that I forgot to tell you what episode this is. Well, welcome all to episode 23 about this. So yeah, like, comment, and subscribe. Comment down below what other rants or discussions you would like to hear me rant about in the future episodes. Okay? And yeah, I gotta tell you, PlayStation was beautiful. I mean, I still love it to this day. Hell, I'm 33 years old and I love it. Well, anyways,
because you have the tism.
Like
you have the tism and you hyperfixate.
Crap. Kai is retarded. His fans are psychopaths.
And now we're just shitting on streamers and their fans. Okay.
Whatever he's
I assume
doing
he's talking
is
about Kai
garbage.
Cenat.
Anyways, I'm gonna sign out. with my beloved recruits and cadets of VR chat. I'm gonna say this. Keep doing your training for VR chat. We will meet there. We will train, we will fight, and we will defend the world of VR chat. Okay? All right.
There's still another minute of this.
Well, with that being said,
big ups.
This is your beloved captain speaking. I'm going to sign out saying the following. Love, safety, and peace.
Unless apparently you're Kai Cenat or his fans, but okay.
Ball. Stay safe. Stay vigilant. Stay motivated. And be honorable to those who want to be honorable to you. Okay? I am signing out. I thank you again for 191 subs. Let's get to 200. Have a good evening, everybody, or good
The
night.
sub begging is
depending on where you live.
The sub begging is kind of all right. So we're gonna cancel that because it somehow bypassed episode 24. All right. As Koraz is over here riding the charge of the Dent Brigade all by himself. For once to every dent and pay pig comes the moment to decide. In the strife of Phil with detractors for the good or evil side. Then it is the positive and chill man chooses, while the idiots in Kick Chat stand aside. And the multitudes made Phil rich with their SSI checks they had received. The charge of the Dent Brigade, according to Koraz. I dig it. I dig it. All right. So then next up is going to be episode, no, not 20, not 25, because for some reason the playlist got screwed up. This is a, okay. This, I have high hopes for this one. Mispronouncing words and racism must stop. This has potential. And let me just get let me get Belchan's thoughts. So Belchan, tell me what you got. Tell me what you got. Belchan's not a fan. Belchan thinks that this is going to be a letdown. And it's only going to be a 7 out of 10 Nick's bag, though she would devour it again. Well, poetry. As much as I like to portray myself as a sophisticate and a man of letters, I hate poetry. Poetry has always been my weakness. But big ups Russell Lowell rather than Tennyson, and big up for Koraz for bringing it and speaking truths. A banger either way. Though I will be going back to the original Tennyson for the version that I will be creating at some point in the next 24 hours.
Good afternoon, my recruits and cadets of VR chat. This is your beloved captain speaking. My name is Captain Alex. Now, before I get to episode 24 of Captain's Rants, today is going to be Triple Video Tuesday. What does that mean?
It means three times the mental illness.
2 episodes of Captain's Rants.
Why? Why not just do one video that's twice as long?
And one video of the roleplay lessons in one of my playlists.
Oh God, I wish those survived. I want to. I can only imagine how fucking terrible those are. Oh my God, I wish I could see them because I don't know if Ann saved them. I doubt he did. Oh, those would be. Oh, it's probably good. It's probably good that I will never see those because I'm sure they are terrible.
And what would that mean? That would probably mean that because I have to wait for the comment box to
wait. Wow.
To actually pay attention. There's gonna be 2 videos of the rants and 1 video of the role plays. Probably on Tuesdays. Who knows? Since the comment box likes to act like stupid. So.
It likes that stupid.
With that being said, stay tuned for the triple videos. Anyways, back to today's rants.
Yes, it's about.
Today's rants is actually about a couple of things. Actually, first off, I just watched a video about an officer that, shot a black man.
Okay.
And it got me thinking about today's society.
Okay, Captain, you are dangerously close to things you have no conception of. Like, you don't even know how to begin conceptualizing, Captain. So are you going to do the wise thing and keep this to, excessive police violence is bad and the sad state of blacks in the U.S. and Canada owing to the generational wealth disparities attributable to the fact that the origin of the vast majority of that population was importation into the Western Hemisphere as chattel? Because that's about as close as you're going to be able to get to this and not regret it. And to get the feeling, given the subject, you're gonna step into it. But hey, I bring on the rakes. It's Captain Alex. It's Captain Alex. If he was capable of learning, well, he wouldn't have that giant rake-shaped imprint on his face, which is presumably why he wears his earphones in such a fucked up way. The shape of his head is actually contoured from constantly walking into rakes. Rolling into rakes? Yeah, rolling into work. Now see, that was rude of me. That was rude of me. He's not capable of walking to rakes. He rolls into them.
And it got me to the question of what would life be like if black people didn't exist? My answer would...
Okay. I think Belchan was a liar. This is not a mixed bag. This is not a 7-10 mixed bag. This is gonna be oof. Carol quickly kept a little copy of the Charge of the Light Brigade and once to every man and nation in his wallet. He was a Jesuit historian in the early 1900s. I did not know that, as I've not heard of Carol Quigley specifically, but Jesuits are absolutely insane and hardcore. Like, to become a fully fledged member of the Jesuits is just, like I said, it's nuts. I believe it was you have to have 3 advanced degrees, two or three degrees of which 2 of them have to be advanced, I think is what it actually ended up being. It's basically you have to have your doctorate in order to become a fully frocked member of the... Oh no, there's a name I recognize. Speaking of spicy things involving people of dark skin, Cecil Rhodes is always a fun name to bring up in that context. And no, Joe Dub, don't think I didn't see what you typed. And yeah, you're right. Yeah, this is, I cannot believe you didn't get banned for that, just for where this is going, given how room temperature his IQ is on everything. I don't know how he's going to avoid saying something that is bannable, but let's find out.
Be simple. Africa would be a deserted continent.
Not necessarily, Captain. It would just be a more sparsely populated continent. If you wanted a more, also, Captain, you've already waded into the wonderful question of, are Arabs black? Which is, well, if you want to fuck that cactus, good for you, Captain, because that is something nothing good can come from having a discussion about. Nothing good at all can come from that particular discussion. Yep. Speaking of Cecil Rhodes, so yep. Are we gonna? Yep. If we're talking about Cecil Rhodes, are we gonna talk about some of the fun stuff, like the dream of the Cape to Cairo Railway, because it is time Africa. But no, we're gonna talk about the question of what if black people didn't exist? Well, Africa would be pretty sparsely inhabited. Yeah. No. First off, Captain, you've raised the question of are Arabs black, and or the North African, specifically in Egypt, Libya, and the Maghreb, black, which as said, that is a tactics that you can have fun fucking until you're blue in the face. To take your sentiment with the way that it is offered, then it would mean most of sub-Saharan Africa would be sparsely populated. But that there's still if there's still lots of land out there, people will find a use for it. So yeah. Alex, no! Too late. He's already done it. He's already opened the can of worms. We can't put it back in. We are waiting at this point. We are perched upon the edge of the knife. because he's already speculated what would happen if black people didn't exist. Well, we've established that there'd be nobody in Africa, even though that is highly questionable, given that one, you're making that gets into our Arabs black, which, like I said, have fun with that. I would say that every reasonable argument says no for the purposes of this particular hypothetical, but have fun with that one, Captain, because I know you're not going to get to it. And also, if Africa if sub-Saharan Africa depopulated itself tomorrow, people would still find ways to use it. People would still there would still be lots of people in South Africa, as 20-ish% of South Africa is white, quote unquote. And then an even bigger chunk if you include the coloreds, quote unquote, so the South Asians and the non-Bantu descended individuals. So yeah, Captain, this is this I know I'm taking this like way too seriously. They're Ishmaelites, not urban styles. Yes. No. Only north of the Sahara. They're Ishmaelites and they're Solomonics, not urban styles. Alex rolling down the slippery slope. We haven't even gotten to the slippery slope. It's just I mean, there's like 5 minutes of this video left, and I see where it's going, and I haven't even started. He's just started at the very top. Okay. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be fucking hilarious. So let's get to it. Let's get to it. Hit me with your best shot, Captain. Let's go.
That's right. Africa deserted.
No. Much lower population, but no. But carry on.
And the Americans would go there and establish it, and then it would probably be
so in the situation of the depopulated Africa scenario, it's going to be the United States that's going to go and engage in colonialism to repopulate Africa. Captain, have you ever heard of the American Colonial Society and what it was trying to do? I get the feeling you would find them strangely relevant to this particular hypothetical.
Mispronounces Africa because America.
What the fuck?
Establish it, and then it would probably be mispronounces Africa because America loves to mispronounce garbage. Like,
I was expecting this to go a lot of fucking places. I wasn't expecting it to go that way. Captain, just as a Eagle Land styler individual. No, I'm pretty sure no one here pronounces it Africa. I've never heard anyone pronounce it Africa. It's always been Africa. Same way you pronounced it. And it is funnier than it has any reason to be, having a Canadian ridicule how Americans speak, when that is the great criticism of Canadians, is that the United States gets to get away with in the family of English-speaking nations. The United States gets to get away with its own butchery of the King's English because the United States demographically has more native speakers than the rest of the English-speaking world combined. Excluding India, because India is fucking weird, and India is doing its own version of the same thing to the English language. So no. And the problem that people get on Canadians for is Canadians pick up most of the same bad habits because of the cultural omnipresence of the United States, due to the fact of its economic and demographic advantages over Canada. So that a Canadian is getting on his high horse about Americans speaking bad English is that's just fucking hilarious. That's just fucking hilarious. Well done, Captain. Well done. Okay, so we're gonna come over. We're gonna fuck it up, and now he's gonna tell us additionally, in addition to Africa, what we in the lower 48 blame for what we in the lower 48 mispronounce.
Like, for example, instead of saying tortilla, it's tortilla.
No, Alex, Captain, seriously, who the fuck? I want links. I want. I seriously. I want a link to someone pronouncing it tortilla, because I've never heard anyone pronounce it tortilla. It's always tortilla. It's always with the Spanish double L equals Y pronunciation. Seriously, Captain, what kind of Americans are you talking to? I want to meet these strange creatures that have a very particular and unique American accent, because I've sure as fuck never heard it.
Saying Bismarck, it's Bismarck. Or instead
okay,
of saying,
okay, he's talking about North Dakotans. Okay, this accent, Captain Alex is literally grinding an axe against people from North Dakota, because they are the only people who would have a pronunciation of Bismarck like that. And yeah, they have a pronunciation of that like that because that's because they have a very Nordic cultural based draw. A lot of Swedes, a lot of Finns, a lot of Norwegians in the upper plains west. So yeah, that Bismarck might get a little mush mouth is, I mean, it's part of the quirk. It's part of the quirk and charm of the United States. Captain, do you know anything about the prairie provinces of your own country? The exact same thing happens there, because they were often coming from the same places.
the motto is Yamato.
No. Okay, that's not an American thing, Captain. That's a English speakers don't. That is, an English speaker does not understand that Japanese is a syllabic language with Roman vowels. So no, Britons do that too. Canadians do that too. So yeah, no, it is Yamato, but no, English speakers the world over who don't know anything about Japanese do that, because they try to pronounce it like they would a word from a Romance language or some analog in English. And seriously, you're getting on them for that, This guy really is like the worst kind of weeb.
What's a?
Yeah, so he hates people from North Dakota, basically. That's what we've learned. He thinks all Americans are from North Dakota.
Mispronounced. Ino Yamanaka, the hottest anime chick.
Oh, okay. One, Captain, like, Ino is like, until you get to Boruto, she's not even of age. Like, she's like, she starts at like 11 or 12, and then like they do the time skip in Naruto to get to Shippuden, and then she's like 16 or 17. Captain, what the fuck is wrong with you? Yes, Ino Yamanaka. Okay, so how are you going to blame English speakers for mispronouncing it when they probably don't understand how Japanese pronunciation works?
Got the planet. It's Ino Yamanaka. Like,
yes, Captain. That's a problem for all English speakers. That is a weeb. That's not an American complaint. That's a weeb complaint. That's a people should know how to speak, how to pronounce Japanese things. Well, okay, Captain, duly noted. But you explain to them that Japanese is syllabic with Roman vowels. That's all you need to do. You don't have to be this, whatever the fuck this is.
People, stop mispronouncing shit, okay? Stop it. I don't want to hear you mispronounce another fucking word.
Okay, so how long before he mispronounces something in one of these rants? That's what I want to know. Is how long before he mispronounces something?
That is why I'm gonna make a lesson on how to pronounce stuff. Like, seriously, stop it. Not Aston Martin. It's Aston Martin.
Who the seriously? Where the fuck is he getting these mispronunciations? I've never heard anyone outside of the complaints about Japanese pronunciations. I've never heard an Anglophone mispronounce tortilla, Aston Martin, Bismarck. I've not heard that.
Come on, guys. Pronounce your shit properly. And leave the blacks out of this.
What the fuck does that have? Thank you, Captain. I had completely forgotten that this started with you postulating, what if black people didn't exist? How the fuck did we start off with, well, guys, what if black people didn't exist, to a rant about how people mispronounce Yamato and Ino's name from Naruto? And now we're back to leave the black folks out of it.
They didn't do nothing wrong. But to you, they did everything wrong.
What
by
the
existing.
What the
so I guess
fuck?
Africa will be a deserted continent.
What the fuck? What the ever-loving fuck? Okay, I need a Joe Deb from a while ago with the lamo. Yes, it's still applicable. It was applicable 7 minutes ago, and it's still applicable. I blame Francis Bacon for all this English stuff. As good a scapegoat as any, I suppose. I get some English learnings from the Doctor 4488. Stop watching Keemstar, Doob. And wow! But yes, this is just unhinged. This is what happens when you don't have a fucking script. This is what happens when you don't have a fucking script and don't do multiple takes.
Well, I wouldn't want to see a news article that says Africa's final black man dead.
I don't think any of us want to see that, Captain. But again, how the fuck would we get to that point where we've got all of the black people in Africa dying? I want to know about how this well, I don't want to say miracle. I'm going to go back to the old joke of step one, state a simple thing. Step 2, a miracle happens. Step 3, profit. Yeah, that's what I mean by a miracle. Because well, what if Africa was depopulated? A miracle occurs and it happens, and then we're to the profit phase, which is yes. Yeah, this is like like I said, I always thought it was a little it was unseemly to troll Captain Alex because he seemed like a mentally disabled person who just should not be on the internet, and that it was kicking, it was like clubbing a seal. It just was punching down. But no, it really wasn't. He deserved, he still shouldn't have been on the internet. Don't get me wrong. He absolutely is mentally disabled, and he has some mental illness issues, and he should not be on the internet. But this is like, I cannot follow what the fuck he's saying, and the things he's saying are batshit insane. And all of this is in the context of racism is bad.
First we get Black Month, then we get Gay Month. Now we're gonna slaughter them. What?
Okay, let's hear that again. Let's hear that fucking again.
World is that? White only? First we get Black Month, then we get Gay Month. Now we're gonna slaughter them. What?
Okay, Cap, you're the one who postulated. You're the one who started this with. Imagine if there were no more black people, and now we've somehow gotten to like actually going all timeline 191 of actually slaughtering black people somehow, and by the guy who's using this entire thing of saying, wouldn't it be bad if this was happening? Who if you waste the brain cells trying to pay attention to him, is trying to say something that is an anti-racist message. And he says it in the stupidest fucking way imaginable. Those seals were asking for it. This particular seal was.
Leave the blacks alone. Or not.
Such a moral stance. Such a committed moral stance.
Either way, I don't have a drone in my hand. You see this?
What?
You see this little this hand right here? It's missing something. You know what it's missing?
It's missing a drone. Where the fuck are you going with this?
thing? A drone.
Okay, what's that? What relevance is any of that?
But I'm probably going to be controversial out of my YouTube, since you people want to behave like a kindergartner.
You people being who, Captain? You are the person who just started your rant with speculating, what if black people didn't exist? Which, hey, I'm an alt history guy. I'm willing to bite. I don't think there's anything inherently racist in the question, provided you're doing an exploration of what if for whatever reason everyone in Sub-Saharan Africa who was black, quote unquote, disappeared. Which that's a premise for a sci-fi story. It's really easy with that premise to slip into racism. Don't get me wrong. It's not fraught with potential danger, but as a starting point, you can have some interesting philosophical discussions about it. But this is fucking Captain Alex. The man does not have the brain cells to ask that question in a non-literal sense. And yes, of course people are going to take it as controversial when you're the one who rants about how he remembers how people made fun of him when he was 3 years old, and now because he's got a YouTube channel that's got 190 subs, he's having his comeuppance, and they can eat his shit. So yeah, of course this is going to be controversial, Captain.
But whatever, I'll be controversially out, and then men will dress up like women will dress up like men. Men will have a vagina the size of Manhattan. And again, Captain, that rant right there, that's why people might think there's a little bit of racism involved. Which, I get what you're complaining about. But people might impute certain beliefs to you that are not there, based upon the fact that you started this video with the hypothetical of, what if black people didn't exist? And then you got onto black people being slaughtered. Women will have 13 dicks. Like fucking Medusa.
So one, Captain, you are aware of what the term futanari is, I assume. And two, if you're talking about if you're talking about fudas with 13 dicks, I know what kind of stuff you've been looking up on Danboro.
But anyways, I think that's all I have to say, because I'm swearing like crazy. I'm sorry if I'm swearing. I'm just in a pissed off mood.
Why?
Anyways, this is Captain Alex saying, like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel. We are still at 194 subscribers. Look at this. Look at my analytics. Look at this.
Look at 100.
Do you see this?
Do you see this? It looks like your sub growth you look like you're getting subs.
195 subscribers. Come on. Anyways, I have to calm down because I'm gonna go crazy, and it's not healthy for my heart. And soon
why are you getting so riled up about this?
Medicine. So yeah, like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel. We need to get to 200 subscribers, people.
Why?
Love, safety, and peace to all. Stay safe, stay motivated, stay vigilant.
Wow.
I'll see you in episode 25
wow.
of Captain's Rants.
That was holy fuck. That was insane. That was nuts.
Have a great day, everyone. See you in episode 25.
Okay, I got... okay, I don't know why you want to send me... no, episode 25. Why won't you just give me the next Captain's Rants? Gotta make me go do things the hard way. Okay. All right. Captain's Rants 25. All right. One more. Let's see what the Magic 8 Ball has to say about this particular one. That is what I have queued the Magic 8 Ball with, and Magic 8 Ball says, "Oh boy, that should mean it's extra spicy. That should mean it's extra spicy. Because if the previous one, if signs were pointing to ban, gone forever on the last one, ooh boy, this one should be something else. Okay, this one is 3 a.m. challenges, leave Knuckles alone. Okay?
Good afternoon.
No, there's going to be eventually, Koraz. There's going to be eventually.
VR chat.
Like episode
Welcome
like
to
78.
Video Tuesday of Captain's.
I didn't know he ever did anything Gundam related at all. That's
Actually,
why I was commenting on
welcome
it.
To,
we'll get to it eventually.
5 of Captain's Rants. Today's episode, I'm watching one of my own videos, is actually about random 3 a.m. challenges. Now, there are real ones and there are fake ones. The real
Captain, no, I'm pretty sure there are just 3 a.m. challenges. No, there are ones that you think are good and there are ones that you think are bad, but that doesn't make them real or fake. They just are.
Real ones are about when a person from the 1600s. I'm just gonna make that example. Like a person from the 1600s pass away, and it's like he cursed the vicinity, and you have to do a sort of like 3 a like a chant, and then the said spirit shows up.
This is a real 3 a.m. challenge. Apparently, it involves someone in the 17th century dying and summoning a spirit. Okay,
that to me is more legitimate than the 3 a.m. challenge of excuse me, buddy.
Yeah, sure.
This handsome devil of this guy, Bumblebee. Oh, well, like the title would say, for example.
What the fuck?
Don't call Bumblebee, or if you, no, that's not how it goes. If you call Bumblebee at 3 a.m., he gets you or something? I don't know. Yeah. Do not ever, my advice is to not ever do that kind of thing. So, yeah. Fake 3 a.m. challenges, they are so bad. You can easily tell that the individual. Let me get out of my little thing here. Okay. They're like what was I gonna say? Oh yeah.
Okay, I feel the need to go on a field trip because I have no fucking idea what he's going on about, and it's like painful whatever the fuck he's doing. So, all right. The 3 a.m. challenge is a viral internet trend where people, particularly children and teenagers, wake up at 3 a.m. to film themselves attempting to experience paranormal activity or participate in scary activities. These videos often involve contacting supernatural entities through mediums like Siri or Ouija boards, or by performing rituals. The challenge is rooted in the folklore concept of the witching hour, the period between 3 a.m. and 4 a.m., believed to be when supernatural forces are strongest. Okay. Would anyone have been able to discern that from the captain's rant about the 17th century person dying and summoning themselves back? Also, yes, chin zoom. Yeah, because, great content, everybody. Captain Alex, totally deserves 3 times the number of subs I have at this point. And this was 2 years ago in his career. Yes, totally. YouTube isn't fair.
Yeah, it's like the Wednesday Addams thing.
3 a.m. is
the actress,
or at least that's what Gemini claims.
Doing a 3 a.m. challenge, like she basically made a character, acted about it, and everybody took the trend. People just you people really need to reconsider on how to do a 3 a.m. challenge. My favorite 3 a.m. challenge to this very day is the ghost paper challenge, where you have 3 questions and you have like a candle and you set it aside.
I would ask how you know that, Koraz, but I fear that there might be personal knowledge and experience at play.
Basically, Okay,
Never would have guessed. Never would have
Okay,
guessed.
this is the candle, and let's use one of my old papers. And this is and this would be the paper, right? You would have question.
So he's
1,
ranting about 3 a.m.
slide
challenges, and he's designing his own.
Mysteriously,
Okay.
Slides out with an answer. You write down the next question. Slide in. Wait. Mysterious. Slide out. Third question. Slide in a little bit. Slides in mysteriously. Slide out mysteriously with an answer.
I figured
That's my
personal
all-time favorite
experience would
3 a.m. challenge.
figure into that.
And there are some other good ones too.
Oh yeah, Captain. Just yeah. Of course. I figured personal experience was involved. At least this is better than some of the alternatives, as your stories are always much better than mine, as you have lived a far more interesting life than I have, and certainly far more interesting than the Captain here.
But for God's sake, don't do like Sonic the Hedgehog, Full Metal Panic, Gundam.
What do you know about any of those franchises, Alex? Come on, expand on
Creed. Like, it's not real. I don't feel genuine fear. But but the one with the what do you call it? The ghost paper challenge? Yeah, that's real to me. That
real to
feels
you.
Real.
To you.
But the other ones, not so much.
To you,
Unless
Captain.
you want to convince me, then yeah.
Wow, Captain.
I'll fix the computer later. That would work.
Lazy.
But yes. Oh, before I forget, like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel. We're still at 194 subscribers. We need to get to 200 subscribers.
Begging for engagement
So come on,
is pathetic.
Let's get to 200. We need to get to 200. I'm counting
Begging,
on it. Or otherwise I'll look at my
begging for
analytics
subs is pathetic, Captain.
You know, flatline. Well, I don't know if you heard my whistle, but you know. Anyways, like I said, don't do the fake ones. Only do the real 3 a.m. challenges.
Okay.
Don't believe in the fakes.
Okay. Brilliant,
Don't
Captain.
ever fall for the fakes, because it's just stupid. And the comments on the YouTubers, they're like, "Oh my God, that is so scary." How is Sonic the Hedgehog scary? How is he scary?
Have you ever seen Sonic cosplayers who really leaned into the uncanny valley? Have you ever? Do you remember the original cuts, the original trailers of the Sonic movie? That was some uncanny valley shit that really was disconcerting, if admittedly not scary.
He's not scary. It's some guy that fucked up on his or no, it's either two things. A guy who messed up and that story was true, or it was a guy that decided to say, I'm just gonna take the most beloved characters, fuck him up, and make a Adobe Flash out of him. Like, come on.
Okay.
I have to bring this up. Everybody knows who Knuckles is.
Yes.
They fucked him up so bad. He went from a roided, badass guy to from a roided badass hedgehog, red hedgehog.
No, he was an echidna. He was always an echidna. Creature from down under. Canadians are supposed to have a rapport with the Australians, given that you're both settler colonies that are not the United States. But do carry on, Captain.
That looks sick and looks evil to a overweighted, drug addicted, African American voice acting guy.
So okay, why? Wasn't it Idris Elba who voiced Knuckles? Give me a minute. I need Tism. Give me a minute. Yeah, it was fucking Idris Elba who voiced Knuckles in the movie. I mean, the man doesn't quite have Milton Friedman's voice. Not Milton. Yeah. Yes. Milton Friedman narrating The March of the Penguins would be something else, but that's not the right Friedman. Morgan Freeman's voice. Yeah. Idris Elba doesn't have Morgan Freeman's voice, but he's not far removed. was not far removed. So what the fuck is your problem with Idris Elba? Dude's a great actor.
Who's from Uganda? Like, first of all,
yeah, he's an iconic actor, though. Why are you doing
that to poor Sonic? No, not to poor Sonic. To
the man is an amazing actor.
That guy's a beloved character.
And like, Idris Elba is an amazing vocal talent. What the fuck? I feel like I can't. I feel like I can't talk about this because I have not seen that the second or third, whichever Sonic movie that Knuckles shows up in, but I've never run into a role that Idris Elba has played poorly.
Every time when I wanna play, Sonic and Knuckles, I think of that fat ass, that reject. Just leave him alone, okay? Well, anyways.
Yeah.
I think that would be it for today because I'm still going crazy about my previous episode about black people being slaughtered.
You lost your fucking mind about, yes.
I think that would probably be it. Like I said, don't do the fake 3 a.m. challenges. Do the ghost paper one because that to me is legitimately scary.
But to you, that's keyword to you.
Don't subscribe to fakers. Only subscribe to real people like myself.
Yeah. Captain Alex is real. Captain Alex is real.
With that being said, like, comment, and subscribe for the algorithm. And
what the fuck was that?
And subscribe for the algorithm.
And now, guys, comment, like, and subscribe for the algorithm. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits in the algorithm.
Yeah. I think that'll be it. Stay safe, stay motivated, stay vigilant. Love, safety, and peace. We're almost at 200 subscribers. I'll be seeing you in the next episode of Captain's Rants. Thank you. Have a good day, everyone.
Honestly, it felt like we spent more time tonight watching Captain Alex than we did the guy, which that's about right. Captain Alex is way more entertaining than the guy. Oh, Pastor Dude died of leukemia back in 2012. Rip indeed. Oh, lymphoma. Acute lymphoma is even worse. Even worse. Knuckles was a Dick Tracy character. Yes, there was a Knuckles. There was a Knuckles in Dick Tracy. And yep, our boy Milton Friedman. We also can't forget Friedrich Hayek. We can't have a conversation without him coming up and making a reference to the road to serfdom. And yep, because if you're gonna be someone who practices a social science, you might as well specialize in the one that gets to call itself the dismal science. Capitalism freedom. I've got some Friedman floating around here. I've got more Hayek than Friedman because I've got Road to Serfdom and the Constitution of Liberty both floating around here somewhere in boxes. My library is too big for its own good because big enough that most of it is in storage because I don't have the bookshelving for it. But it's somewhere. What? Now, guys, maybe that'll be the 500 sub goal is unpacking boxes and showing how big of a book nerd I am. Duh. All right, I think that's gonna about do it for the night. Well, thank you everybody for coming out and putting up with the shenanigans tonight. The bots are working, and I will work on getting a commands list put together and put in the summary and pinning next time so that folks can have some fun with them if they are so inclined. It's fun. It's fun just having a way to use the Magic 8 Ball and have it laugh at me. So, my brother said I was a neo-Nazi because I own Mein Kampf. That is a take. That's the kind of take I expect from Captain Alex or Dave, honestly. I mean, yeah, that is absolutely the kind of take I would expect from like the guy that because Mein Kampf is historically relevant and you can still learn interesting things from it even without believing a word of it. I need to get back to Ian, what's his face? I cannot remember his name. The I'll have his name next time. The guy who wrote the definitive 2-volume biography of Hitler. I need to get back and get to reading that again because I like to read it every couple of years. Just Ian Kershaw. Ian Kershaw is who I'm thinking of. Yes, Ian Kershaw. His big 2-volume biography of Hitler. I've been meaning to get back into that. Ho 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 ho! Clearly, that is why you are wearing a striped shirt and a beret, eating a baguette and smoking a cigarette. Yes. I'm sorry, I will never break out that accent again. That was almost as offensive to French people as someone speaking Quebecois. Because Quebecois is most memorably described as sounds like ducks fucking. All right then, I'm getting out of here. Thanks for coming out, everybody. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow's Minecraft, so tomorrow's probably going to be another night where I will just turn on music for extended periods when I don't want to deal with the guy being an idiot. So it'll be fun. See everybody then.